Hello? Hello, hey, what's up? Hi, how are you doing? There's a lot of construction. Hold on, there's about to be a big... He keeps, like, moving the lawnmower closer to my house and away from my house. I think he's almost done. Hold on. I'm putting a bunch of songs into... Oh, here he comes. Wait, he's coming. I'm putting a bunch of songs into a stream playlist. I gotta decide on the order the songs come in. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to just listen to him lawn mow probably the whole day. Anyways, hello, what's up? How are we doing? Wait, I have something to show you. Wait. Totoro. I got a Totoro mug. And get this. It comes with a tiny spoon. And a lid for keeping your coffee warm. It's so cute. I love it so much. I got my... Oh, there's a cat hair in there now. The lid didn't even stop the cat hair from getting in. It's because I've just brought every piece to this cat tree into my room. And, we're gonna build a cat tree. Also, my cat already... It matches my room so perfectly with the yellow and the green, blue, and the pink. And it's not going in this room, which is a shame. I would keep it in this room and have two cat trees if there was any room for a cat tree in this room, but there simply isn't. So it is going to go in the other room. But we're going to build it in here, and that'll be fun. Eve's Tree, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Whoa. I have a sunset lamp in front of me to add a warm glow. Thank you for the gifted subs. Lost in the Woods, thank you for subscribing. JD Warrior, thank you for the prime. Solar System, thank you for the prime. Alexa Ramon, Meteorite, Kate Cat Art, Black Panda, Alana Sootsit, thank you guys for subscribing. Angel the Gamer, thank you for the prime. And Peachy Sweets, thank you for subscribing. And as of like was that yesterday? Oh my god, it was yesterday. As of yesterday and building our Build-A-Bears, H reminded me to remind you, if you have a prime sub that is just waiting to be used, I'm just saying make sure you don't forget to use it. I love that merch is this soft. It is really soft. It's really actually genuinely so soft. Lucas, thank you for the prime. There's a prime. I just used my prime yesterday because I forget all the time. I forget all the time, and H always reminds me. Flipsnap, bring it in for a hug. Can we see the bear? I got him Harry Potter glasses. I got him naked, but with Harry Potter glasses. Because I thought it would be cute. And it is cute. And do you want to know the material? Also, I wish he was floppier a little bit. I did ask. I even said to the lady in these words, make him so floppy. Like, I told her to put in, like, way less than she thinks that she should. To make him as floppy as possible. And he's still pretty stiff. I'm kind of bummed about it. I wanted him real floppy. But Elena asked for floppy too. And she filled him up pretty stiff. And Elena was like, could he be just a little bit floppier? And she went around the machine and just started pulling fluff out, like, tediously. And I was like, I can't ask that. Now I'm nervous. Me and Elena both agreed. We were like, after we found out that's how it takes to get it floppier, because even Elena wanted it more floppy after that. We just didn't want to bother her to take stuffing out. So he's still pretty unfloppy, but I think can become floppy over time. This is the cutest bear at Build-A-Bear that I've ever experienced in my life. It is the 25th anniversary by complete chance that we went there, and they have the original bear, but this one was the cutest bear. And he is the exact same material as Star-Lord's blanket. So she loves him. So now they are best friends. And the glasses stay on really good. And he will go sit over there. He sits by her blanket, so now we both can cuddle it in bed. It's called Timeless Bear. I have so many good ideas all the time. And I say this to my friends because we come up with such good ideas for different brands and we're like, they should really be paying us for these ideas because they're so good. If I could explain to you, he's kind of like a very like baby blanket soft type of material, but like Sherpa look. Like it's the really, really fluffy, but so incredibly soft material. Build-A-Bear needs to make more of those. Every other bear in that store, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry, Build-A-Bear, I love you. You got one of the best stuffed animals of my entire life. I could even see this just lasting for my whole lifetime to give to a child. It's that soft and amazing of a bear. Make more of your animals like that. Elena got a frog. Imagine if the frog was that soft, fluffy material. Oh my God. And it'd be so cute. They should do a bunny in this material. They should do a cat in this material. Every other Build-A-Bear at Build-A-Bear were ugly. They were ugly and they were not soft. They had like really plasticky, or they had like mixed in glitter fur, which is really just plastic, and they aren't soft and they don't feel nice to touch. And a lot of them were cartoon characters, so like there was a lot of Sonic and Pokemon and Toothless. And those are fun. Those are great. But I think you need a bigger selection of this kind of bear because I'm about to just promote the hell out of Build-A-Bear just for him. Timeless Bear is what he's called. He's amazing. I love him. Go to Build-A-Bear. It's $20. Why didn't I know Build-A-Bear was that cheap? Just goes to show you that, I mean, $20, we couldn't have these as kids. So, but now as an adult who has $20 to burn on a stuffed animal, I can't believe he's only $20. He's like the softest, best bear in the entire world. And I got to get him stuffed personally. Wish he was floppier. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to break him in by like, I don't know. You just kind of like flip them around and they loosen up. Laja Younger? I definitely said that wrong. Thank you for subscribing. Drea EQN. Thank you for subscribing. Universe Liz. It's L. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you dudes for your primes. Thanks for using your prime. $20. And you get him stuffed yourself, and obviously the clothes all cost more. You know what else they need more of is good clothes. Geez, get like a proper person involved in fashion to get your Build-A-Bear clothes looking nice. Because half the clothes there were awful. They were not good clothes. They hardly had any like just simple basics, and I really just wanted to put him in a plaid shirt and like little Doc boots or shoes. They do have a good pair of little boots for it, but I didn't want him to just have boots without a shirt. That would just be weird. So instead he's naked. But they need more. I was like, Elena put her frog in boots, and I was like, he'd look so good if he had like a little like khaki color vest and little safari hat. They don't have any of that. It feels like it should be a no-brainer that they have these things, especially like job outfits. Barbie has everything now. Kawaii Guy, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Build-A-Bear hype. I can't believe at 28 years old, I'm this hype about a Build-A-Bear. Can I get sponsored, please? Look at him. Look at him. Let him look at that material. Let him stare into your soul for just a moment. This could be yours for $22.99. I just wish he was a little bit floppier. I like kind of want to get into the back and see if I can unstitch him, pull some out and restitch him. I know how to sew. I'm not afraid to do that, which maybe I should be though. You know what I mean? Maybe I should be afraid, but I'm not, and I might do it. I really also have been wanting to get a sewing machine. Is anyone in here like super involved in sewing now and can tell me what kind of sewing machine I should get, or should I go like kind of thrift a sewing machine? That sounds like a nightmare. I think I want a new one. I'm going to do real basic stuff, but I want to be able to alter my clothes, not by hand. I bought something when I was in England and I was staying at Scott's the very first time that I was there. And the straps were too big and they didn't have a way of adjusting. So I wanted to take them in by like an inch on both sides. That's how big it was on me. And I sat on Scott's couch for like 2 hours because it was incredibly thick to have the strap folded over to resew it. or to sew it down an inch smaller. I sat there and hand stitched for like 2 hours this skirt. I was sick, so it didn't matter, but I want a sewing machine. I could do such simple alterations to clothes that would be just life-changing for some of the pieces of clothes I have that I don't want to get rid of. Just to be able to take in the sides on a bunch of stuff, because they're just a bit too big, a bit too wide, and don't fit me good. But yeah, I want to start getting into sewing. When I get my, like, I have one last, I don't know what you call this piece of furniture. I've seen media table, console table. It's technically a TV stand, but I'm not putting a TV on it. I'm just kind of putting it to the side like a dresser cabinet thing. I'm waiting for that to arrive. I'm going to get a sewing machine to have on it, or store like sewing supplies in on one side. And on the other side, I'm going to have a record player that I'm going to get. I'm getting one of the ones that are like the suitcase ones from Urban Outfitters, and I'm really excited. And that's going to be my little corner of things like that. Storing records, and probably all my video games, because I still don't have a place. I have a box full of video games. It's my fine. I moved in November here. And hey, we're building you a cat tree today. You didn't even know. She does know, actually. She checked it out. I think she approves. Shoot, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have one final box for moving that I still have yet to unpack, because it's just a simply box filled with video games. And I just don't have a place for storing video games in my house. That's what that cabinet's gonna be for. I have a TV stand that has 2 teeny drawers, which, like, what good is that? And I fit my Switch games in one, and then, like, a bunch of other stuff in the other one, and now I have all of the rest of my games, which is primarily GameCube, and I will never touch probably for a majority of those games. However, I will not get rid of them, so I have to find a place to store those. It is literally an entire box almost filled with GameCube and, like, a good chunk of PlayStation 2, and then N64, a handful of Xbox, and it's just a box full of that, and I don't have anywhere to put it, and it's still in my living room, and I'm excited to have a place to put it. Where's my shirt from? Where's my shirt from? Why, do you like it? Do you think that it's cute and comfy and you might want one? Because it's gonna be my merch, and it's gonna be on my merch store, but it isn't out yet. It will be early May. I'm hoping early May. Things are not going according to plan so far with getting photos taken. I might have to go another route for that. But I'm hoping early, like, worst case scenario, it's end of May, and I'm not going to release merch again until the winter anyway, but I really wanted it out for the spring. But yeah, this is my merch. I'm excited. There's this one, and there's this in tan with brown print, and there's a hoodie in this color, but a little bit of a darker green. And it has a little cat and mushroom printed on in color, and then there's also a hat. There's a hat that's yellow with an embroidered succulent pot on it. And they're cute. It's cute. Okay, I want to put on a little playlist of music for you guys, because I'm not going to be able to hear it anyway. But I just pulled together every playlist of songs that I've ever used, either for a stream or where I pulled music for YouTube videos from. And I just put them in a little itty-bitty private playlist for myself. I just want to organize them in order. So we have our Animal Crossing lo-fi. We have the other playlist we were listening to the other day when we did like 5 hours of chatting. I put that in here. I also just put the entire soundtrack of Animal Crossing City Folk in here. You can do that, right? I was Googling it. You can't do that technically, I think. But game music from video games like Nintendo games. Is that allowed? I think it's not really allowed. Everyone does it. I've definitely been using some Animal Crossing music and a couple of Legend of Zelda musics in some of the videos, because you can play those games, right, on YouTube safely now? I know you couldn't. You used to not be able to. Could you? Can you not? I thought you could now. Video game music is DMCA free. They want you to play games on stream. I don't think for all of them. I don't think that applies to every game. I think they are allowed to say, because some games do have copywritten music within the game. And that was a problem with Child of Light, because the credit song is not DMCA free. And I did get copyright hit for that YouTube series. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to play Spotify music, but I'm going to do this. Okay, and then I also have the Nintendo Wii Shop channel music in the playlist. Because I think it's just vibey, fun music. I did pretty much every Animal Crossing soundtrack, actually. And this, which I'm going to move to, like, here. Yeah, I don't really know. But I made a little playlist of all of these things. Stardew Valley music. That's a great idea. Hold on. I want to add that. That's a great idea. I wrote straw. That's not how you spell Stardew. Oh, wait. That's searching my channel. That would be a good. And I'm definitely sure that that one's safe. I just need to go to playlist when I want to have music on stream. 2.5 hours! That's going to last us for so long. I'll never need another playlist of music. This will just be it. Cool. Okay, we're going to put that one like towards the end though. I think. We're never going to make it through this entire playlist. Actually, today we might. I might do a nice long chatting. Mochicles, thank you for subscribing. Daenerys, thank you for your Prime. I'm so happy I've been lurking in this community for so long. I'm so grateful I've been able to support you these last 2 years. And you have no idea how much a difference you've made in my life. And I'm so happy to be here. We're so happy to have you. Thanks for being here for 2 years. Thank you so much. I am building a real life cat tree, not an afterlife cat tree. I already have an afterlife. 2. I have 2 cat trees in afterlife. Kale Salad, Jupiter, thank you guys for the Prime. Giving Star, thank you for the Prime. Swan Maximoff, thank you for subscribing. I think that's everyone I missed. Okay, let's just start here. The thing is, some of the playlists in this, or songs in this playlist are not at the beginning of the song. And they're still at only halfway through the song. But what about a cat tree? We're gonna build one. Right about now, actually. How's the volume way? I think it's a little loud. Maybe it's good. I'm gonna lower it a little bit, because I'm actually gonna end up being far away from the mic, and it was a tiny bit loud, and I do want you to be able to hear me while I'm on the floor. Making a cat tree. Let's make a cat tree. Let's move the chair over here. This is the cat tree. I have the instructions. Looks pretty easy. I've built a cat tree. I've built plenty of cat trees before, so I think it should be fine. In fact, I think we start with... Look at some of the pieces of this cat tree, though. That's so cute. Hold on. There's just a bunch of leaf pieces. There's just so many leaf pieces. It's so perfect for this... Hi! It's so perfect for this room. I can build you a tree. Where you run into? There she goes. She's excited, though. Don't let her fool you. She is excited. Okay. We're gonna tuck the hair. Actually, I am gonna sit down for this first part because it looks like it's just these 2 pieces. I have all the screws here. And it's these black pieces, and then these. I can do that part sitting down. I can do that part right here. Leather pants. Thank you. They're my favorite pair of jeans and the only good pair of jeans I've ever been able to find that fit right. I love them. Okay. This should be easy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Star. What's the bottom of this supposed to be? What's supposed to be the bottom of this? Oh, this is on the bottom of the tree. Okay. So, we're gonna take these. This is a fancy stream. Wait, why is it fancy? Does it feel fancy? don't know which of these screws I need, because, oh, A. What's A? Oh, the long ones. 1, 2, 3. Did I say 3? 6. There's 6 of them involved. 4. 5, 6. And where's the wrench? Whoa, I've never seen one like this. I keep every single one of these that I've ever gotten in a thing that I've had to build. I keep every single one. I don't know that they'll ever come back around to be used again, because most of the time when you need these, they come with the thing that they need. This one has a little screwdriver end, though. That's never gonna focus. There's no world where that camera ever figures out that this is even here. Well, it's got a little screwdriver end, which is neat, because that means I don't need to go get my screwdriver. I love building furniture. I think I'm really good at it. Wait, how is this supposed to... Oh. I think you put the screw through here. And then I think this screws on. And I do that 3 times. She's checking it out. Star, this is for you. Does Star actually use her cat trees? I only have 1 cat tree, and she does. She loves it. I'm actually a little afraid she's not gonna like this one as much. But I think she should. Where are you going? Oh, and she's gone. Which way am I supposed to do this to be tight? This way, I think. Okay, that's 1. Star! I love building furniture. If there was another job that I would consider doing, if it was lucrative in any way, which I don't really know if it is, you ever use TaskRabbit? I used TaskRabbit a lot. And I've had people come and build things that I couldn't do. I would totally build people's IKEA furniture for them. I don't know how much that would actually earn me every month, but I would love to build other people's IKEA furniture for them. She's so big. My cat is big. She's a big girl, but that's okay because the vet said she's perfect and healthy. And that's amazing. Okay. It's actually just easier to do the wrench. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but honestly, that's not really the point. I do hate building gaming chairs though. They're a special kind of stupid and annoying to build, and I don't enjoy doing that. I do enjoy IKEA furniture, or this isn't IKEA, but... Okay, now the next part... It has a lot of these little orange, neon orange bits that I think are supposed to be like carrots or something. I'm not really sure, but it's the only part I don't love. I didn't know there was a neon orange in this. Okay, I'm gonna line all 3 of these up. Shub the Builder, we can do it! Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done this as tight as I did right away. That might have been a mistake. I might regret that now, but we're gonna roll with it. I'm not gonna undo what I've already done, unless I have to. Absolutely have to. Have you ever gotten, you ever get blisters? You know about blisters? Have you ever gotten them on the palm of your hand? Is this even going in? I can't tell if this is tightening or not. Is this supposed to go this way? That doesn't make sense. Blisters on your palm are the worst. That's not working. Why is that not working? There we go. Wasn't lined up. Yeah, I was building an IKEA furniture. I was building my desk over in the UK, and I forget what the problem was. There was something real wrong with this thing while I was building it, and I had to like really use the palm of my hand on the top of a screwdriver to make anything work. To like really push down on the screwdriver to be able to tighten the screws. And I got 2 blisters on the palm of my hand, And it was awful. And it sucked. And it was not fun. All right, last one. This actually lined up nice and perfect. When is merch coming out? We're hoping early to mid-May. That's what I'm hoping anyway. All right. We've got this guy. We're gonna put the roof on it now, which is just apparently Velcro. So I just have to line up the ends here. And then just kind of like roll it slowly around the edge to stick the Velcro. I was gonna say May's late, but that's very soon. I know we're already almost through April. Hi, my love. You're gonna love this cat tree, I think. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Do you wanna? Oh my God! Wait, I'm gonna put this in the back to see if she sits in it. Oh. I'm not doing like a perfect job of lining this up. But no one will ever know. In fact, she'll probably not even use this part of the tree because it's at the bottom. She doesn't like hanging out at the bottom of her tree. The bottom of her tree is a hammock, but she likes to be up tall on the top bit. Oh man, if I knew, I might redo it, and hear me out on why. It didn't end perfectly at the bottom. I needed to bring it up like, I matched it perfectly here, but I needed to actually bring it up a teeny bit. No, I'm not gonna redo it, it's good enough. Let go of it being imperfect. It's okay. It's fine. That's cute. I'm gonna put that. Hey, come here. Oh, she's burrowing in the blanket in the back corner. She's in there now. Okay. That's fine. I'll sit over here. I was gonna hope she would go in here. I'll put it here so that if she does go in it, we can all see her in it. But that's cute, isn't it? GNB, thank you for subscribing. Gabby, Lena, Minrose, thank you guys for your primes. Detective Toe, thank you for your prime as well. All right, part 2. Part 2 is gonna be a little bit harder. Part two requires me to stand. Because part 2 is the bottom. So, put the screws over there. I don't know what summit. Look at this little round bit. There's a little tunnel. I don't know if she's gonna like the tunnel, but I gotta get all these out of the way because we are looking for the bottom piece, which is first though. Look at this piece. That piece is amazing. Here's the bottom. These are like really nice pieces. I will say the quality, fantastic. Here's the very, very bottom of the tree. What I also need are all of the things. All of these, I think, 3 of the littler ones, I think. There's a bunch of these guys. The littlest one, and 2 of these. This is also incredibly soft. I do wish it had more of this stuff. Is this gonna focus? You know that, like, that rope, that rough rope stuff that's good for cat scratchers? Star loves scratching on this stuff, and it only has one big piece of it, and all the rest are soft. This should be good enough, and it's tall too. She likes using scratchers that have that material, but really, really tall, so she can stretch out. You know what I mean? Any cat moms out there know what I mean? Okay. And I need these out of the way. I also need these little guys. I wish there was more of that yellow. That's a really nice yellow. I'm gonna do the tall ones first. And it shows this one as being at the back, but I kind of want to put it in the front. It's the same size as the other one. I think that you can put them interchangeably. Oh, you know what? Actually, this one is in the front. I just was reading it wrong. So this guy goes here. Oh my God, this is gonna be pain. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt to build. And what screw do I need? The colors are magnificent. So good. I need 2 F pieces and 3 A pieces. 2 F, 1 sisal rope. That's what it's called. Star-Lord loves that stuff. You should see how the other cat tree looks right now. That's the wrong screw. Did she do it to this one? Yeah, let me show you. She's 1 cat tree and 1 cat scratcher. Wait. Let me see. Yeah, it's real bad on the one out here. This is why she really needed a replacement. She scratched through it so much. I wish I could come in here and show it to you, but I couldn't lift that tree into here. It's starting to happen to this one. This one's also just falling apart. So maybe I will go back on that website and get the pink cactus scratcher that they have. That's the same thing. Don't judge the amount of hair on here. I haven't vacuumed it in a while. See, it's getting really, really stringy because she's obviously been scratching at it, so it's pulling the fibers out. Her cat tree is such a level of stringy that it looks like it just has like hair. It looks like fur instead of rope now. It's completely obliterated. That's hardly even that much damage. Her cat tree is like fully soft fur because she scratched every little fiber out of that thing. That's why it was a great business expense, which building it on stream, business expense. I think that's how that works. We also bought it on stream. The stream wanted it for her. This was a gift from you guys. Where'd I put the wrench? Hello. I really like this cat tree. I'm so excited about this. Okay, let's do tall rope piece first. This is gonna be a bit of a pain to do, but I think we will persevere. You gotta like have it lined up and it's at an angle. Wait, am I going wrong? That was so fast for ship. Oh my god, I know the shipping. They must be located out here because I didn't do express shipping or anything like that. I can't believe how fast it came. Okay, so that's not in yet. I think if I rotate it this way and put this guy just here. Righty tighty. Oh no. I don't have room for righty tighty. Uh-oh. I have to bring it over here. Don't mind me. Building a tree. Shoot. I need like room for the wrench to go around. There we go. We've done it. It's going. We've got it. We finally got it. Okay. 1 bit in. The next bit is this bit, and it goes way up here. That's going to be a pain in the butt to do too. Actually, this shouldn't be that hard. I think I can. Am I being rated? Ah, wait, hold on. Hey, wait. Hey, just hang out there for a second. Don't go anywhere. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right there. You gotta stay. You have to promise you're gonna stay. We're building a cat tree. What is happening to this screw? This one doesn't want to go in. There's fuzz everywhere. Hey, Raiders, welcome. Hey, just give me like 2 seconds. This isn't good. You know what? Forget it. This one's just not working. Hey, who is this? AMZ! Hey! Oh, welcome, dudes! We're building a cat tree. We're building a cat tree. We're vibing out. We're chatting. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the raid. This is going to be going in my living room. Although for today's stream, I'm just going to leave it back here and see if she lays on it. I'm going to do like a long chatting, I think. Oh, my bear fell on the floor. How did that even happen? Star-Lord's also in the blanket over there. She's hiding currently. Is this the right screw? There are screws that are about this side, or maybe it's the wrong end of the dude. Maybe the guy is on the wrong side. Maybe he's got to be on this side. I was saying I love building stuff, and I wish... Oh, it was this way. I wish I could build other people's IKEA furniture for them. I've done it before, because I love doing it. I think it's fun. It's like putting a really big puzzle together, and it proves I'm strong enough to do it by myself. Woo! Now, we're putting the little guy down here. That should be easier to do. I'm just so handy. I'm just so handy and independent. There we go. This one's easy. After this part, After this part, it gets easier because I can put it on the floor. Oh my goodness. Is this going in? Yeah. Okay. Now I get to stand it up. I'm going to stand it up on my bed though, actually. It goes this way. And now what we do... well, you know what? I have to actually look up the picture of the cat tree. Because I don't know which piece goes next. Yellow or green, because there's two. Why is my phone dying? My phone's always dying. The guy at the Apple store swears my phone's not broken and the battery's not, there's something wrong with the battery. I think he's wrong. I think there's something wrong with my battery. Seemingly. Alright, hang tight. I'm just going to see the picture. To see, because the instructions don't separate which piece is which. It's yellow and then green. Yellow and then green. Because, well, actually, there is a difference between the pieces. I'm just an idiot. Because this one goes... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Which one of these is supposed to go next? Neither of these look like... Which way is it supposed to go? This way? Oh, it's like that, I think. No? That doesn't... Neither of these match up with the... This one. It looks like this one's supposed to go here, but the picture shows the yellow one. But they are different pieces. Oh, wait! There's three. It is the green one first, and then the yellow one. Okay. So all I need to do is screw this in here. Wait, how is this gonna work? Let's see. Screw that in. Look how cute this is already! This is amazing. Oh, I see. No, I don't. Which hole? Oh, okay. That goes through there. And then he goes in. This is fun. Isn't this fun? I think it's fun. I always think it's fun. Building. Fuck. Ow! Sorry. Sorry, I swore. I wish I had my chat closer so I could read it. I'm covered in fuzz. It will shed on you. It is fuzzy. I'm so glad, dude, this particular cat tree was literally 50% off. If you want a really big cat tree for like not a lot of money, or kind of a lot of money. I shouldn't say not a lot of money. Which way do you go? You go this way. For some reason. Yeah, I guess it just goes that way, and then this guy goes on top. Look how tall it is! I did get the extra large. I didn't know they had sizes, but as soon as I found out, it had to be extra large. I will read the subs in a moment. Hey, have you used your Prime this month? I'm not saying you need to use it on me. I'm just saying make sure you don't forget to use it. That's really nice. Dude, it's so cute. It's literally so cute. To Starlight cat trees. Yeah, I only have one. I have one giant, ugly gray one that I am going to throw in the trash as soon as this is done. Okay, what comes next? 3. The leaf piece comes in, I think. Oh. Ew, this next part's hard. It looks like it's hard. This piece comes in. Where? This piece comes in here. Like that. The big leaf. Did you go to Build-A-Bear with Elena? Mm-hmm. Am I a child? I think I'm becoming more and more. No, he's good. He's not just for children. Look how perfect he is. Go to Build-A-Bear now. Go to Build-A-Bear right now. Anyone of any age. Okay, I need a lot of things for this one. I need 2 E pieces, which is these guys. And then D. I need 4 D pieces, which is the shortest screw in here. So I think that's this one. It's hard to tell which screw is what, because the A, B, and C screws are all about the same size. It's the shortest one, though, is D. I don't know for sure that I used the correct screws at any given moment. There's only one of this, and oh yeah, I did actually. Good for me, I'm so smart. Star-Lord is living the high life. I'm also gonna get her a new cactus, because that one is kind of, it's getting gross. And she has merch out soon. All right, so what are we doing? E and D. So one of each of these at a time. This is going to be connecting from under here. Oh. Oh, this is in the way. Oh. That guy was in the way. I forgot he wasn't actually part of the tree yet. So this goes like this, and then, oops. Oops. Up here. And then this goes here. Oh, should I be laying this down? Yes. Yes, I should be. I should be laying it down, because that's going to be way easier. So I'm going to put this little guy on the floor. I'm going to put these pieces out the way over here. Star, you're missing all the action. You could be out here building it with me. It's going good. It's going good. This is... Oh, I've made it more difficult potentially actually doing it like this. Unless I put something to hold it up. Which of these pieces can fit? Okay. Let me see if I can just get the first screw in here. Easy. The thing is, I don't know where the second screw is supposed to screw into. That's okay. That's a problem for me. I don't think I even need the screwdriver. I don't know why it has a screwdriver end. I'd actually prefer if it didn't. It would be helpful right now. Yeah, I don't need to be holding this part up yet. I did it. Okay, now I think this just kind of goes in like that. So let me get the other one. I've had a realization about this that I made it way more complicated. Hello? they're all talking about the bear. Well, that's not fair. That's not fair because... Wait, that's not fair. Everyone's saying he should be named Wilbear. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you already know I did do that? I told him that I would, and now Star-Lord loves it. I named it that. How dare you? You ruined it. That's why I got him the stupid Harry Potter glasses. I thought it'd be funny. Oh boy. You guys are too much. I don't need to be doing it like this, I'm realizing. This piece can come out. I made it more complicated. The way that you were just naming it yourselves, I already did that. Oh, it was H's idea with the pun. I didn't come up with the name actually. But I did create him to resemble Wilbur just simply with the glasses. But then it was H's idea to name it that. Because H is the pun guy. Crap. This thing is not easy to maneuver around, I will say. They made it as hard as possible. Mayday. There we go. Okay. So at least those are on. But the thing with this part, I don't know where it's getting screwed into. Because it doesn't... Oh! Yeah, now I have to do it standing up. Okay. I can't match it to the hole. Tell me this isn't measured incorrectly, because I hate when you're building something and then you realize, like, that you're missing a piece or it doesn't actually fit the way it's supposed to, because sometimes that just happens. What the heck? Dude. Oh, I'm so excited for Stranger Things. How? How is this supposed to reach? This is dumb. I can't figure it out. Wait. Okay, it goes like this. I need to, like, pick this up. I think, almost lost it. Sideways might be our move. Perhaps on its side, simply so I can line up. Why is it like this? It's so difficult. I need to line it up the other way. This part's hard. This part's definitely, I'm presuming to be the hardest part. Holy crap. Okay. Because it feels like the bottom of the leaf isn't, like, I can't connect the screw to line up because the bottom of the leaf is too big. Well, that's not gonna work. I do have to do it standing. It does have to be you doing? I'm almost mad about how much this matches my bedroom more than the actual room it's going in. That's a shame. Where did the Elmerich go? I think the top one's gonna line up just fine. And honestly, I bet you it would be just as secure if I only did the top. I gotta do the bottom too. It's like almost able to be lined up, but it's a little bit off because the leaf's like slightly too tall. And then there's all this fur getting in the way. There we go, I think I got it started. From here, I just tighten a little bit at a time. Crap! I've got it, people. It's just going real slow. That's the thing with the L wrench. Oh no, it's not working. No! You can only do like a little bit at a time because you can't rotate the thing the whole way around. I wish I could use a drill on this. Is this even working? Bro, I can do this. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I will figure it out. It's starting to work, kind of. Oh, actually it is. It just is, because you can't turn the wrench the whole way around, it is going incredibly slowly. But it is going. Thank God. I was about to lose my mind over this piece. Then we get to do it one more time. Yay. We're almost there. I think like 2 more. Nope, 1 more. Boom. And now I get to do the second one, which is lined up the way it's supposed to, I think. Actually, this might be a bit difficult too. Nope, this might be harder. Oh no. I feel like I need a third hand for this. How? Hi, Star. Hi. Good girl. She's in the blanket right here, watching me build. She just popped her little head out. Okay, I need to put it down. For you, baby. This is all for you. Fuck. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Your cat's watching and is jealous. Dude, this is the hardest part. This is the hardest part. I also think it's actually secure enough if I was to not screw in the top bit now. But let me fix my bed blanket real quick. Okay. It's tall better than me. I wish I had a second person to hold this where I need it to stay. Oh, I think I might be in though. I think I've gotten... I can just keep screwing a little bit at a time from here. I think we got it. Star, this is all for you. And you're not gonna appreciate it because you don't know the concept of appreciating the things that you have. And that's okay. I don't hold it against you. Fuck this wrench though. Especially. This is my workout for today also. Oh my god, I think I've gotten it. I think it's almost all the way tight. I'm surprised it can still go. How is it not all the way tight yet? Tell me this has been working the whole time at least. And I'm not screwing in something that isn't actually screwing in. Oh! That's it. That's as tight as that's gonna get. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. The leaf is on. And that's on tight. Oh my god. You know what it does tell you to do in the picture? It does tell you to lay it on its side, and I didn't do that. Maybe it would have been easier if I did. Oops. Oops. Oh, there's still another one to do. Where's the screws? I've got to do this screw. Oh! Okay, wait. This is going to be fun. Star? Look at her, she popped her head out. She popped her head out to watch. But it's staying in the blanket. Where are you going? Oh, okay. So this goes in here. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to... Oh, this might be hard too, actually. Because there is a hole inside here. A screw on the inside of here now. I did that mostly by my hand. How is this supposed to go? Okay. I guess. That's not really screwed in. I don't know if that's gonna get screwed in later. Properly. Instructions said. I love you, Star. Look at this. This is for you. That's so cute. That's so stinking cute. Next is 2 F pieces and I think the 2 tan pieces. Where do the colors come in? Or let me refer to the picture again. Oh yeah, it is just... You're kidding me. What? Hold on. Hold the fuck. I don't know if maybe the picture's a different one. Wait, is this supposed to be going? This was supposed to be here. Maybe? Where does this piece come in? This one's bigger than the rest. I think he might have... No, he's supposed to be here. This is gonna be really tall, I've just realized. But then where's the pink one go? Because in the picture I'm looking at, there isn't a pink one. So let me go to the website. This is confusing. Because the picture shows, you can't see that, the green one here. But then the pink one doesn't show, I mean, the picture doesn't show the pink one at all. And the pink one's the same size as the tan ones. This one's bigger than these ones. And the picture shows it going here. And then I think, yeah, he's supposed to go there because these are supposed to line up. Okay, that's easy to fix. That's easy to fix. I don't know where the hell the pink one comes in, though. Where's the pink? There's no pink in the picture. I'm gonna assume I could do it at the top, but I'm just gonna go look up the cat tree on the website, too. There's no pink one in here. Did I get a piece I wasn't supposed to get? Why is there no pink one? Hold on. What's the subathon picture right now? Why'd you send me a pink piece? None of the pictures have pink. What is this mystical pink piece that's not here? Unless it's just an optional one. Hold on. What? Explain something to me. Do you see pink on there? There's no pink, but how many pieces are there supposed to be? Let me take off this top piece because it's supposed to be the green. That's fine. I don't blame the people, honestly, because these are pieces that look exactly the same, but with different colors, and the diagram is in black and white. You definitely need to look at the colored picture online to know who goes where. Man, this guy was screwed in a bunch of times. There's no pink. Oh my god, I'm gonna come back and take that picture. There we go. So there's 4 more little pieces. Is that true? Yeah. So I do have the exact amount of pieces. I don't have an extra. They just gave me a pink. But yeah, okay. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it. I like following the instructions a lot and being told where the pieces are supposed to go so it looks the way it's supposed to look. I don't like being given control over that. Coming to check it out, Star. Here, come here. Look, you can go inside. You can go inside here. Come on. Oh, she loves it. Look at her being curious. She doesn't even care that I'm just doing this up here. Don't scratch it up already. Bro, let it last a day. Are you kidding? That's okay, it's for her to scratch. Gotta ruin it day one. And she's gone. She's going away now. I don't know why. Oh my god. I want to make sure I build it real nice and tight though, so I don't want to... Oh, goodbye. Where should I put the pink one? So... those top 2 holding the little bed at the top and the 2 that are like in this area over here, which one should I make pink? They're all the same size, so I could put it wherever I want to. I'm thinking I'd put it on the very top, but on this side, this guy on this side, on the top layer, rather than one of the ones down on this layer, because the green's already on this side. I'm thinking back top. Is that what chat's also thinking? Back top over here? I'm thinking back top. It goes at the top. Well, the website doesn't seem to think this pink piece exists, so I don't know. But next is the leaf bit. This is such a tall cat tree. I had to go for the extra large. I had to. I didn't have another choice. Where's the next yellow piece come in? Oh, that's a pillow. Aw, it's cute. All right, so this guy's next. He goes like so. And who do I put into there? F pieces. Easy. Okay. It's on the top in the picture? Girl, no it isn't. Those two at the very top, those are both cream color. I'm on the website. I can, here, let me just. Boom. Those are both white. See? But I'm gonna put it up there. The pink at the top is round. That piece is in the back. No, that's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. That's not the pink piece that we need. Get a gander at these. All the same size, but I have a pink one. You guys are thinking of the wrong pink. This, which is not in the picture, there's 4 of these left. These 2 at the top, and these 2 next to the green one. All cream. Who the hell is this? Whose baby is this one? Because this one wasn't for me. But I kind of love free pink. I'll take it. I get a free pink piece. You see what I mean now? Yeah, there's still more pink stuff in the thing. This is the pink for the top bed piece. I just have a free one of these for no reason. But I'll take it because I don't mind it being more colorful and cute, I guess. Not a big deal, I suppose. Not a big deal, I suppose. I think it's just an option. I guess it's the same size, and as long as it fits the same way and it's not a mistake, they just send me a pink piece instead of a white one. And honestly, I'm not mad about it. So are we thinking, now that we all have clarification, I'm thinking the top right one rather than, or should I do the middle right one? But I think top right to like add some variety up there, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking, top back. Is it Amazon? No, this is from a website called Happy and Polly. That's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Dude, there's a layer here and then another one still. I'm gonna put it on the floor soon. But this is great because you can at least see the entire thing on stream from the bottom up until I get to the next layer. Oh, one of these has a screw side. Oh, okay. One of the white pieces is specifically for the top. So that's good to know. Weird that it's not the pink one. That's the different one among the 4. It's actually one of the white ones has a little screw on the top. The pink one and the green one are a different material than the white too, which is neat. It's like a bit fluffier Sherpa-y. How tall is it? What's 146 centimeters? What's that in feet? Because it's that tall. Or what's that in inches? Because look at this. It's gonna go from here to here to a whole other layer of this up here. Did I get too big of one? Did I get the too big one? Uh-oh. I might have gotten the too big of one. Now what we're gonna do now is move it to the floor so you can see this layer now. That's heavy, that's heavy. Let me put it back. Oh. Let me put it back here instead though. Because when I'm done building it, on stream, you'll be able to see the cat over there. If she checks it out while we're still hanging out. You and me. Where are my armrests? What happened to you? Chair? Okay. So, it's 5'2". How tall's my other one? Hold on, wait. I'm 5'3". is not a bad thing. My current cat tree for her is this tall. This cat tree is a whole other foot taller. What was the large? Could I have gone for the... No, you know what? I couldn't have gone for the large. I needed that little basket at the top. That's the bit she's gonna love the most. I have room for it to be taller. This is not a problem. It's just something I wasn't prepared for. What are we doing next? What's C piece? C piece. I need a C piece and one A piece. And this and this, which apparently is getting attached with the C piece. This is gonna hang. I don't think she's ever gonna use this bit. I think it's gonna be the same as she doesn't use the hammock bit at the bottom of her current cat tree. I don't think she knows what that is. I don't think she knows what a hammock is. Because she's never... Hi! Get in here, miss. You're missing all the fun. How the frick? Oh, you can't see now. She's checking it out again. You'll see in a bit. Don't worry. You gonna climb up it? Oh, she's loving it. You just can't see her. Good girl! She's scratching it already. I have to get some catnip after it's done, I think. Oh, look at her face! Her little face! It's like those things as kids where you put your face through them. Does this screw not fit? Hello? Oh, I just needed to like... Good girl. Those are my shoes. Please don't break those. Those are my docks. I'm breaking them in myself. I can't get this screw through. Yeah, that's your cactus scratch tree. But now you got a new scratch tree. Oh, I did it. Woo! So, this gets screwed in. If this guy... She just went running. I spooked her. This guy's going here. Like this. This piece, you can't see too well back there, can you? Oh, that's way better. Oops. This piece is going underneath like so. Sorry, I'm all the way over here now. I need to do that part first. And screw it in at an angle. To do it diagonal. That's fine. Oops. I have a feeling she'll never use this part, but that's okay, because you know what? It's so freaking cute. The L wrench almost doesn't fit through the curve of this thing to be able to go all the way around now. She's heavy, so I want to make sure anything that's a hanging bit that's just gonna be floating like this, I want to make sure it's on tight. I don't want to... Oh, I did it wrong. It's supposed to be the other way. Well, that's fine. I can still rotate it. So this is going in like so. But this part needs to... There. I can move it after. And now we need one A piece for the corner. This corner. I love this so much. I wish my bedroom was bigger so I could keep it in here. Catcheries. I could just keep the gray one, although it does kind of need replacing, if I'm honest. But then I could have bought 2 new Catcheries. Look, one here. What's that for? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, there's a bump from the screw from underneath here. Here, and that's not going to be comfy for her to lay on. Can I lessen the tightness? Maybe. Yeah, just a little bit. I think that's okay. It's definitely not going to fall out. Oh, okay. We're almost done. Next are these guys, which this guy does have a specific place he needs to go, and it's exactly where we want him to go, so that the pink one can go where we wanted the pink one to go. So we needed these 2. Thank you everyone who came in on the raid and stayed and is hanging out, having a good time. Welcome, thank you so much. Eliza, thank you for the prime. Will the Stoop Strawberry, thank you for gifting a sub. Pesky Pluto, thank you for your prime. Jose, Wilted Lily, thank you guys for your prime. Oh man, LMG Corky, thank you for subbing for a year. Kyrosaur, thank you for subbing. Flambe Kitten, thank you. GNB, I saw that one earlier. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Alright. This is the one that... I gotta make sure. There we go. These ones are hard, these F screws, because it does have to be done by hand. And the bottom of it that you're screwing is like the other side of a screw, and it hurts. This is uncomfy for my fingers. I'm gonna use my sweatshirt. That doesn't even work. Oh wait, that's because it was already screwed in. Okay, and this one. This is uncomfy for the fingies. Alright. It's almost done, it's almost done, it's almost done. Pink. Going back here. I think that's definitely the place for it. Star, get back in here. Oops, sorry. I stepped on the banjo. Is anyone else as psychotic as I am? Where like I'm also trying to get the seam of these at the back, but like no one's ever gonna see the seam or care, except for me. And now this one goes here. And now there's just one more layer to go up, which is insane. This is nearly as tall as me. This is how I really find out if I'm 5'3" or 5'4". I'm gonna stand back to back with it when I'm done. Oh my god, this is hard on the arms too. Hi. Ooh. Okay, there is only one screw left, and that is for this final leaf bed bit, which is the bit I think she's gonna lay in the most. I'm a bit sad it doesn't have much of a cushion here. It's kind of just carpeted, and her other cat tree, it is a proper cushiony bed. But I could probably DIY a little extra bedding bit there if I really, really, really wanted to. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. You have to screw it in on this one first. Oh, and there's actually this. I bet you I can make this if I get this sewing machine. This is meant to go inside of the loop bit that I don't think she's gonna use. Like it's meant to be a little cushion in here. I just need that, but bigger for up here and in this shape. And I 1,000,000,000%. That's not gonna work if I put it up here though. It's like barely. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna get this color material, and make like a DIY leaf-shaped pillow, exactly the same. Maybe put a teeny bit of stuffing in it, because I think she's gonna appreciate it being more like a bed. But well, which way was I doing this? This way, right? Also, what's up with the carrots? What are these carrot bits? Ow! I hit my face! Did I get makeup on it? More important, did I stain it? Star. Ah! She's on the desk. It's almost done. I can throw this out now. Where are you trying to go? What are you trying to do, my love? My brother in Christ. Wait. Simply because I don't know if she'll use this part. Ta-da! You're a little too big for the tunnel, but that's okay. Okay. This now just simply gets screwed in right here as the final piece. There we go. Can I do it with my fingers? Yeah. Half the time I can screw these in better with my fingers than this stupid wrench. But to get it completely tight. Yeah, there's even now like a little screw on this bit. I am totally gonna make a cushion. I'm gonna measure. I'm gonna buy a sewing machine. If you happen to be someone that knows, like I saw Singer is probably like the just go-to sewing machine. I'd probably get one of those. If you felt like linking me one, if you feel specifically passionate about a specific one to recommend, feel free to tweet it at me. All right, that'll do, I think. I want to try and get it as flush and like tight down as I can, since it's an exposed screw just at the top, which is where she's probably gonna lay the most. I hope she likes this. I don't even know if she'll fit up here. She might like here the most. I hope she likes it. I'm not gonna get rid of the other one until I find out that she likes it. And if she doesn't, I hope any of my friends who have cats want a cat tree, because I got a lot of friends with cats. All right, I'm not gonna keep this. They're always gonna give you one if they need an L wrench. I have a bag full of them from IKEA in my drawer. Old sewing machines. That's what I was thinking of. If I could also hand sew that, but I really don't want to do that. I'm gonna definitely use sewing machine. Look at that! I wish I could stay there, but that is just completely impractical for my bedroom. It would look so good if I could put it like in this position here by the window. See the like L shape it's got here? But that's like my walking space to get around my bed. There's barely any space back there. I have a little bedroom. So unfortunately, as good as it would look there, it would not be practical, and I just don't want to do that. The cat tree is from Happy and Polly. I'm gonna go try and find my cat. She's on her cat tree, her other one. What are you doing? Why are you running away from me? I just want to show it to you one time, and then I won't force you to be on it again, and I'll leave it there and hope. Look at that. She doesn't want to do it. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna force on her. We're gonna just continue our stream. It is built. It is done. And it's up to her if she feels like exploring it. She has left the room. Oh, hell yeah. Well, you know what? I do kind of want to fix my bed now that she's not in it, because I started the stream and she was in it, so I couldn't make it the way I usually do. Star, I expect you to love this cat tree. And appreciate it. A little bit more. Okay. Just fold up her blanket. It would look so good there if I could leave it. My arm rests, there we go, got all bonked. Catnip, catnip. I'm gonna put catnip on it. Oh my god, wait. I have cat crack. Oh yes, you heard me right. I have cat crack. Where should I put it? Should I just sprinkle it on like the top bed bit and like the little steps? I never really knew how to give a cat catnip. You just give like a little pinch to him, right? Is there too much? Is that a thing? I'm gonna put it up here. I also don't want to put too much because I feel like I'll never be able to get back out. I feel like it's gonna get vacuumed. Come on. Out as soon as the cat crack was opened. Come on, you know you want it. You want to stay down. She's right there. You can't see her. Come on. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine by me. I'm just gonna put this big stick. There's a lot of big sticks. How do you give? Like, how much can you give them? I don't ever give, I'd give like a pinch. I don't know how much is too much, so I just never really give. Look how much is in here. I never really use catnip. Let me put it inside the bed bit, maybe? This is crooked. That's, oh yeah, this part, wait, I forgot. This part's not even actually screwed in. So there's a bit on the cat tree that has a screw that goes through a hole that doesn't go anywhere, and it just sits like that. It doesn't actually get screwed in. And I don't understand why or how. Because that makes this part just like not really ever fit. Was there supposed to be something here? I think one of the holes is just maybe incorrect. It doesn't matter much because, ow! Did I get my makeup on it? Oh, I did, oh no! It's more important than my pain. Ow, I just bopped my head real hard. Anyway, I'm gonna put some catnip in the inside bit. I'm gonna put a little pinch in here. This bottom piece doesn't make a lot of sense. It is just simply not attached in any way, shape, or form. I'll put a little bit there. I'll vacuum it off later. I just don't really know how you use catnip correctly. That's enough cat crack to get her interested. She's still in the room, under the bed. Heard the container open. Got curious. I bonked my head real hard. Did you see that? I bonked it so good. She's gonna be high as hell. Was that a lot? I did a little pinch. I don't know how it works. Listen, I know it's not 420 anymore, but let the girl live. Let her have her time. She's not skinny enough for this. She's never gonna fit in here. She'll just put her face. That's okay though. She will never comfortably sit in that part. A lot of this, she's a big girl. She's a big cat. I'm a little nervous. This is not a comfortable cat tree for her, but we're gonna see. No, it's good enough. I wish I had so much more space. I wish I had so much space to have a cat tree in my room, have a cat tree in the living room, have a cat tree in the kitchen, have a cat tree in my second room, which I don't have in this apartment because it's a one bedroom. Well, that's all my coffee. Hello, welcome. We built a cat tree. Check it out. Welcome anyone just joining the stream. I think putting the pink there was a good call. There. Good. Star! I'm not gonna waste catnip for nothing. You better come out. Also, this bit, the farthest pole here on the bottom, It's a really tall, like, ropey bit, and it's really, really good. She's gonna love that part. It's really tall. She likes to stretch as far as she can to scratch. And she's a big cat, so she's also a long cat. A big, tall girl. Kated Man, thank you for subscribing. Gray Unmuted. Elizy, thank you for the subscription and the Prime. I can't get over how perfect it is for this room, and it won't be in this room. Do I need a bookshelf? Do I need things next to my bed? Other than my cat? Yeah. Room tour? There's one wall? There's the other wall. It's literally it. Other than my desk in front of me, which, I mean, is pretty damn cute. I will do an apartment tour, though, one day. Look at my keyboard. This is what we got over here. I got an Animal Crossing mouse pad that is also this shared green color with little white, like, just like this, leaves from Animal Crossing in, like, a pattern. It's really cute. Everything in front of my face when I stream that you don't see, but I'm looking at, also cute and aesthetic, and I love it. And I have my Pokemon cards up there. All my achievements are on the wall up in front of me, my 2 play buttons, and all my gold energy cards. Hannah, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for 10 months. I wish the cat tree could go anywhere back there, but it literally just can't. It's gonna look cute in the rest of my house, though. I'm excited. The keyboard is from Corsair. It's from Corsair, and it's a pirate-themed keyboard, and I love it so much. I do have a merch store, but my merch isn't released yet. This is it. It just isn't out. Tiff Webbo, bring it in for a hug. I know the cat tree looks cute there, but it just can't stay there. That would be a good corner over there, but it also just, I'm like trying, I have the end table there. There's nowhere else that could, it just can't go in this room. I gotta let it go. Can't go in this room, it's gonna go in the living room. It's gonna look great out there. Oh, you got the cat tree. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. How are you gonna move it? I'm gonna pick it up and move it out of the room. That will be, oh, she's out. She's out. Look, that's her back there. Oh, she's going in the closet. Star, come here. Come on. Aw. Maybe she'll come back out later. Maybe she'll come back out. I put cat crack on the tree. Maybe she'll come back. How are we doing? Would you consider a second cat? No, she would not like a second cat. We already explored that, and it didn't work. It didn't work very well, so no second cat for me. Unless I had a massive house where they could be separate. Is your cat gay? I don't know. No, I think actually she's probably aromantic. And doesn't want to date other cats. She just wants to be alone. I just put that on my teeth. Aromantic, maybe also asexual, maybe not, maybe not. Giving me aromantic vibes for sure, though. Definitely antisocial, definitely has anxiety and stress. So, honestly fits right in with the rest of us here. I am Ace. I'm Ace, she's Arrow. She doesn't want other cats. But I'm not gonna assume anything about her sexual preference because I just simply can't ask. And I might never know what what she prefers there. Honestly, I bet you she is Ace Arrow. If a pet could be, she definitely would be, I think. Both. Or maybe Demi. That's something that, like, maybe there is a cat out there that she would get along with. But we may never know. We may never know. I'm Ace. I'm not Arrow, though. I'm on the Ace spectrum. Oh, man. Yep, me figure out a Mesa. Thank you so much. We got all the aces in here. We're collecting them up. We're keeping a nice fat community of them. You'll always be safe here to come back to. Because I'm collecting all of us. I'll take the arrows too. And honestly, just all of the gays. You're all welcome here, but specifically I'm collecting the aces. It's my biggest collection, I think. I have a lot of spoons. I do have like 200 spoons. But I think this might be my biggest collection. You have 200 spoons. I have a spoon collection. It's not regular spoons. It's not like this kind of spoon. Although this is an especially adorable spoon. I have a... Oh, I should have one nearby. Where did I put my spoons? Oh, I put them in my little thing. I have a cubby down there. I have a couple of them in there. Most of my spoons are in back with my family. Just checking if Starlord came out. Most of them are back home with my family, but I have a few here from just the places I went and bought a spoon at. So I have a spoon from France. I got a spoon in Utah. I got a spoon in... We didn't get anything in Iowa. I just realized. We didn't get any Iowa spoon. But we did go to Iowa and we got Arby's, so that was a thing. Oh, you know what? I got a new thing. Me and Elena went into Sephora and forced H to go in there with us, and he just did not know what was going on in there. But I bought a new powder that I heard was really, really good, and I'm going to use it now because it is really, really good. You just put a little tap there, a little tap there. It's a blotting powder that like makes your makeup look like it's fresh all over again from Fenty. And it genuinely does make it look like my makeup just was applied. Bruh. Big recommend if you're into makeup stuff. And you need blotting powder because you're an oily little boy like me. Thank you, Marzi McLive for subscribing. Why Iowa? Because it's just because it borders Missouri. Yeah, we did try to do also Illinois, but that one fell through. But we just wanted to go to Iowa to say we've been to Iowa. None of us have ever been to Iowa, so now we can say we've been to Iowa and Missouri. We knocked out 2, and me and Wilbur did also Utah because we missed our flight, although we were going to end up in Utah anyway, but we never would have been able to leave the airport and experience Utah to be able to say we've been to Utah if we didn't miss our flight. Going and having a layover in a state doesn't mean you've been to that state. That's part of our criteria. You have to eat there and have like an experience, buy things, you spend some time there, talk to the people there. That's how you can say you've been there. But airport doesn't count. Missouri is terrible. Don't recommend it. St. Louis was good. I liked it. It was nice. I'd go back to visit. Everyone in Iowa that we talked to was like, why are you here? There's nothing to do here in Iowa. No one in Iowa enjoys living in Iowa, apparently. And they were like, why? It was an interesting, it was called, the town in Iowa that we went to was called Keokuk. We even Googled it to see how you pronounce it, and that's how you pronounce it. We wanted to make sure we were doing it right. Is that a ukulele in the background? Better. It's a banjo, Lele. It's a mini banjo. Star, come here. I put catnip out for you, and I want to see you play on the tree. Star, come out. My love. Did I miss a step? I'm really confused about this part on the leaf. That there's no more pieces, but it just simply doesn't get screwed in. You just kind of play. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to fix something on the tree. I'm a dummy. Where's the wrench? I threw it in the trash. Where are you? Okay. I screwed it in from the wrong side. So putting it in through the front I want no one to say anything about what I'm... No innuendo stuff. It's not going to sound good out of context, but if I put the screw in from the front, and so coming out the back, it's just a regular hole, but that it's just a loose screw in a just plain hole. But you have to put the screw in from the back side so that it comes through the other side where it does actually screw into a place and doesn't just pop out. I know. But there's not another way I could have done that or explained it. Okay. This is difficult now to do, but we will. Oh, wait, no, it isn't, because that's why this is just simply not attached. The screw has to go in from the other side. I'm surprised it even actually went in, because I did it from the wrong side. Whoa. There's too many jokes, I know. I just couldn't explain it any other way. There was no other way. Okay. I was bothered by that. And then it just... Yeah, how did it screw in like that? That's incredible. Yeah, so I put the screw in the wrong way. Okay, little house goes there. Oy. Hey, I have to get behind here now. This will be a little bit tricky since the whole rest of this is built now, but I also didn't leave a lot of room for me to work back here. I thought my work was done. So, you're not going to be able to see me, but that's fine. How am I going to line this up? Is the question. I don't know. Is my phone buzzing? Am I getting a phone call right now? I am. What the heck? Florida! I don't think so. I don't think so, Florida. Okay, back onto the floor. Here's my banjo. Wait. That's my banjo. Wait, I'm sitting in the wrong spot. I gotta be over here. Okay, this might be the second hardest part, I think, of this entire cat tree. Is unfortunately the part that I almost didn't do. How do I find where it goes? It's hard to line it up. Like, is this lined up? I can't tell. Oh, it is! Oh my god, I'm just a genius. And a master builder. Can you see me from there? Can you see me being a little gremlin underneath this cat tree all curled up? I don't think you can. I think I'm behind the chat box. Okay. Now that's attached. Oh, it makes so much more sense. I was so confused. Okay. Now the whole thing's attached. Okay, now it's done. Star! I love it so much. Oh boy. Thank you all for joining and hanging out and staying. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just saying thank you because a lot of people came in on my raid and are just hanging out, vibing. We're just gonna be chatting. I don't have any plans for today. Just hanging out. It's so cute. It's so perfect for this room, and I'm sad. It will come with me to all future homes, though. That's my idea with furniture is you're getting furniture to continue to bring from home to home. Oh, there's so much fuzz on me. There's so many fuzzes. We can read Reddit stories. We can do, are the Straits okay? We can check in again, see if anything's changed. I doubt it. I could go on Minecraft. There's a lot of things I could do. For right this moment, we're just gonna sit. I don't really have anything. We have our bakery we're gonna build on Origins, and I still have a build on Afterlife. I think I'm gonna do the build for Afterlife off stream though. But then maybe we do the Origins build soon. I haven't picked a bakery yet though, I think. Minecraft, wait no, Google Images first. Minecraft bakery. I want it to be small because I want it to be able to fit really nicely anywhere. There's a really cute little one. I gotta build it in the blocks that match everything else though. And I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it yet. Van bakery? That kind of sounds cute. Oh my god, there's one that's a truck. A bakery truck. I don't know if I want to do that though. I think I'd rather build a little build. I do see a really good idea for one. I think. It looks vanilla. Okay. Looks little enough. Cute, quaint. Bakery truck sounds cute, but I want it to be a haunted bakery. And bakery van, haunted bakery van, kind of just doesn't hit the same as haunted bakery, you know? Do you feel? I feel like it's just not as strong as haunted bakery is, if it's a van. But I found a really cute little bakery build. I found a couple, actually. The one I found might be just almost too small, if I'm honest. I found a cute cottage. Not what I was looking for, but is adorable if I ever were to change my house. I built a tiny one, but I might eventually go back in and build a different one. Okay, there's this bakery and this bakery. Are you enjoying and make a Q club? That's a different server. But yes. Oh, why does it lead to Pinterest? I don't want to go from a Oh, I found a really cute one, but it's modded. So I won't be able to do it exactly. But it's cute. I could probably figure a way out to do it. Yeah, I think I found the one I want to do. Cute. I'm just gonna save. Join Pinterest to save this. I'm gonna screenshot it instead then. Screw you, Pinterest. I don't wanna. I will keep the link though, because we always credit where the build came from in the description. So if you're ever wondering about something that I built, it's always in the description. Look at this is what we're gonna build. But I'm gonna make it vanilla because a lot of things in this picture are modded. But this is the one I'm gonna build. But different colors, different blocks, and non-modded materials. I'm thinking we use calcite for the white strips and keep that on the server. And use maybe green terracotta like my house has to tie that in. And then do... It's so cute in these colors though. But I gotta fit the aesthetic. We'll do blackstone as the trim on the bottom. And I'll do birch. Oh, I can't do birch. It's not gonna... Maybe I'll do spruce. It just looks so cute in pastels though, right? Green and white will be really nice. But... using birch, it's just gonna stand out, and I know Wilbur's gonna hate it. He's gonna hate it so much. And I'm gonna use a flag instead of that little like sign by the door on the bottom. You can use a banner that kind of looks like those little signs that bakeries have. That's the, oops, whoops. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna make. I like it. Is he a birch hater? He might be, but I just know on the server that they're building with certain blocks. And they want to stay consistent with most of the builds. But Scott's also has like amethyst in his, so you can bring in some outside elements. But he wants that whole street to match. Like Tubbo, mine, and his houses all use the same blocks, but like a different variation of each. Like blackstone bricks or cobbled blackstone. I'm gonna see what I can get away with this one. I'm gonna do calcite as the white stripes and green terracotta as the green. And I might try to see if I can make a birch happen and it not look bad compared to all the other builds on the server. We're gonna try it. And just see how it comes out. I could always switch it to Bruce. I'm gonna get Bruce to do it. Who's Bruce? I'm gonna use spruce if it doesn't look good. But birch will look so good if I could do it. Bruce is my favorite wood. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. But I'll try it with birch first to see if it looks good. I don't even know where I'm going to put it yet. I don't have a spot decided for certain for my bakery to go. I'm going to see if I can squeeze it next to Wilbur's shop. But I don't know. It's on a cliff, so I'm not really sure if people will be able to reach it, or I'll get a little rope bridge to go across, or I'll just find a different spot for it. We'll see how that works when we get there. She's gonna be in the closet all day, and she's not gonna try out her cat tree that I just built. She's not gonna try it out. Oak is not the worst wood. Let's be real. The worst wood, I think, is dark oak. I think that the worst wood is dark oak. I like acacia. I'm not gonna lie. There's something real magical about a sandstone and acacia Mediterranean style type of build. And acacia being orange wood, the only actual proper other color of wood than different shades of brown. I kind of live for it. I also like that jungle's a little bit like a pale pink wood. I think that could be utilized more in a nice little pinky tone. But I like acacia. I love that the logs are gray. I think it's the best. It's the only wood that isn't brown or a shade of brown. Acacia wood is a nice bright orange plank. Maybe that's not your thing. I think it looks good in Mediterranean style builds that are made of sandstone and red sand and acacia. And I love that the logs are gray. This is my worst take, isn't it? This is my hot take. I like acacia. I like that its log is not a brown. It's like a gray. I think it makes for beautiful builds sometimes. And I love that the inside is a solid, bright color instead of just brown and brown. Darker brown and a lighter brown. Brown and another brown. White and another brown. Birch also, I really don't like, though, birch logs for very much in builds. Stripped is really nice. I wish it was just white wood instead of like a weird yellow, but I do like yellow, so using birch sometimes, if I want like yellow floors or yellow walls, is a really nice wood. Mangrove's like a pastel red. Tell me, I'm mad about mangrove because it is just basically another jungle. I like acacia because it's different. I like birch because it's different. I don't like dark oak. I find that I don't ever use dark oak. Spruce is the better dark oak, I feel like. Dark oak sometimes is just too dark. And spruce is already dark brown, but like a nicer tone. Hot take. Acacia's better than dark oak. Just saying. I used to be firm birch is the best wood, but now I'm thinking spruce is the best. Dark oak doors, though. I'm just talking log and plank. Now, however, dark oak doors, best door. Best door in the game is the dark oak door. Dark oak has the best door. Birch also has a really cute... Birch has cute doors and trap doors. And I really need to do more builds that utilize the light colors, and so I can take advantage of the look of the birch trapdoors, because I think that they're lovely. I love them. But I've been building with darker. I've been building with spruce lately on all of my servers. That's what I'm trying to mix. I like using mixed wood. I never used to do that. I never used to like mixing wood at all. But now I'm really liking mixing like 3. I have spruce, oak, and birch now in my greenhouse on Afterlife, and it looks really nice, I think. The tones are not bad mixed together. As long as you have other stuff in the house that also ties it in. So like having birch now in my greenhouse is good, because if I put sand in and different sandstone tone blocks, it'll tie them in. And yeah, dark oak trapdoors look like chocolate, but I don't like using them because they look like chocolate. Also, dark oak buttons can come in handy sometimes for like a nice pop of... If you're using a doorknob on... Like a knob on a cabinet that you built out of vanilla blocks. Dark oak buttons are pretty good for that sometimes. Also, the trim around item frames is birch color. So tying in birch and mixing with also oak and spruce all at once, I never thought I'd ever see the day that I did that, and I did. Senshimia, thank you for subscribing. Space Fox, thank you for the Prime. Dreadful Misfortune, thank you for subscribing. Hannah, thank you for subscribing. I'm so sad that Mangrove is just basically a little bit of a different jungle. Because we already have a pale red. We have a bright orange and like a pale pinky wood. And Mangrove just is not different enough from them. But I know I want it to be white, but some people disagree because Mangrove is not a white wood. That's just not how real life is. But it's Minecraft. Not everything in Minecraft mimics exactly real life. I think that was their excuse for not letting you ride dolphins too, but who's going around riding pigs? So make Mangrove white, even though Mangrove in real life is just not a white wood at all. It would be cool though. Mangrove changed and it looks like a darker red. Still, I'm not interested in that tone of wood, if I'm honest. I'm not interested in another tone of red. We already have acacia. Mangrove wood. Did they do an update? And it's, yeah, it is a bit of a deeper. Oh, you know what? Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's not that bad now that I see the updated. It's a bit like red. It's actually kind of nice. But I don't really think I'm going to end up using it actually at all. I like the log texture. I think the log texture is cool. I really hate the stripped log. I don't like the stripped log, though. The texture of the log, nice. Stripped log, I don't like it that much. The door is okay. The trapdoor, it has a little porthole in it. Could be fun. I don't know. I don't really build with those colors very much, though. But other people, I can imagine, are going to build really amazing things. Oh, I forgot about Netherwood. We also have already Crimson. Yeah, I guess it's still not really a color I really was wanting, because we kind of already have enough that get the idea. Yeah, Crimson is a bit more purpley, but I would prefer a white. I would have preferred a white, like a true white wood, but that's okay, I guess. I still hope that they're updating the birch forests, because I didn't realize that's part of what the update's supposed to do. Like a little minor part of it. Shadow Blossom, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Imagine if Mangrove was green, like had green tone. I like that idea. I can put off having white wood because we do birch and it's like also kind of close enough sometimes. Not quite, but you know. Green. Or like greenish or like green bits in it. That could have been really, really cool. I think that would have been cooler than the red tone it has. Green. Like it could almost look a little bit like green bits mixed in with oak wood, like it has green growing into it, or like just little patches, not even solid green. I don't know, it could have been cool and green. Like there's different things you could do with that. Modded mangrove is green. Which mod? Because I think that would have been nice. Like bits of moss in it. Oh, that would have been good. For planks and stuff. Green or solid green, because I am seeing a modded mangrove and it is just green. Oh, that would have been awesome. I just feel like we already have enough like reddish tones between the jungle pink, acacia being bright orange, crimson being like an orange, like a reddish purple. We're getting too many just warm color woods. There's no cool tone woods. And that could have been cool. A cool tone green wood. Like a mossy looking oak or just green. That could have been real sweet. I'm just saying. Could have been, maybe that's something I'll add mods to. That's another mod I add to soft crust. If I'm going to add all the aesthetic mods, we make mangrove green instead. That would have been cool. But that's okay. Like, I know maybe that we're not going to be able to ever dye planks. I think that's one of the things that I'm not sure if they'll ever let us do it. But at least give a little bit more variety in just subtle colors for the wood while staying true to it being wood. Petrified wood, that would be cool too. But at least give a little bit more variety to some, like a cool tone. One. Just simply one with adding a little bit of a green color instead. Could have been nice. Did you stop doing the hard crust? Just for now, because we're already on 2 different servers. I can't keep up with also hard crust and soft crust at the same time as Afterlife and Origins. I don't think they're ever going to add paint. And honestly, I don't even want them to. I kind of like that they don't. And that stays as a mod that you can add as an option. But if you are going to add new woods, at least give, you know, add to the spectrum of color by a little bit. So we can pretend there's a rainbow forming between having yellow birch, pink jungle, orange acacia, our variety of browns, green. Also different colored leaves. Everyone already knows that I want that. I don't think they'll give us dyed wood. And I don't mind if they don't, actually, to be honest. I'm a little bit okay with that. But see, blue wood, I see that I would understand them never adding a blue wood unless it was like a dyed painted wood, because that's not a thing in nature. There is purple wood in nature though, and it's awesome and sick, but keeping it in the realistic wood family. Is there a green wood? Is there actually a green, like a wood that comes out green? Oh wait, we have blue. I keep forgetting about the nether wood. Yeah, we already have that. Get out. We got warped. I keep forgetting about those. So we even already have blue from the nether, because at least we don't have to argue that it needs to be realistic. There are trees that like are stripped green. Rainbow eucalyptus. Look that tree up. That's beautiful. And like the insides. That's really pretty. Rainbow eucalyptus. Whoa! Okay, that's not really green. It's literally a rainbow tree. It just, I saw a picture of one that was mostly green. It was stripped and it looked mostly green. Wow. That's a pretty tree. What's the wood on the inside of the tree called? Like, the outside's the bark. If I wanted to talk about the inside part, what would I refer to that as? The flesh? No, that would be the outside bit. The inside? Is there not a word for that? It's because I don't want to look up green bark, but I don't want to look up green plank. And I can't look up green tree, You see where I'm struggling? Maybe I'll just do green bark. Also, it's Minecraft. Not everything in Minecraft has to be mimicked with real life. Green bark of a desert willow? Desert willows? Desert trees? Anybody? Hello? I love that. Chinese parasol tree? See, all of the outsides of these trees are green. But the inside bit isn't. The fleshy bit. Green wood doesn't come up because green wood comes up with painted planks of wood. So I don't know what to look up to get what I'm trying to see, but that's okay. There's definitely trees that have green outsides. I just don't know how to look up the center of a tree. Green wood doesn't work. It just comes up with green wood that someone painted green. That's okay, though. Dude, rainbow eucalyptuses are beautiful, though. That's what I learned today. That's a thing that I learned today that I didn't know before. Vera wood is green? Oh, I did see a South Florida tree. Oh, that does not look green, though. We can fake it a little bit, though. Minecraft can fake it. Oops. Oops. There we go. That's all right. Cypress trees are green inside. But they're brown on the outside. That would be okay, though. And then if you strip it, it becomes green. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if it was a little bit green on the outside, though. Cypress tree inside. That didn't help me. I don't know how to... I trust you. I can't find a picture, though. Heartwood? The inside of the tree is called heartwood? Oh, that's cute. Wait, I love that that's what that's called. Heartwood, the heart of the tree. Listen, we can just make up a new tree. It doesn't have to be based in reality. That can be their explanation for some things, but explain to me giant mushroom trees then. I'll wait. Imagine if that was the thing that happened in real life. Imagine if the real world had giant mushrooms the size of a tree. How magical would that be? That would be incredible if that was a real thing. Incredible. No, not giant spiders. And absolutely not giant spiders. Giant mushroom trees would be incredible. I don't think they'd put a green tree in the end. Green doesn't belong in the end. Green doesn't fit. It's all purple and stuff in there. So I don't think green should go in there. A desert tree that's green, though. Or just, honestly, imagine if you can make planks out of cactus. I know that's not a real thing, but imagine if that was a real thing, and then they could do that in Minecraft. I did Google cactus planks to see what would come up, though. And cactus block in a Minecraft mod came up. They did make a plank out of a cactus for a mod for Minecraft. So that's cool. Not a thing you could really do to a cactus, but it's cool that someone did it. Giant mushrooms do exist IRL. Not like tree size, though. Not tree size. But there's certainly some big mushrooms, I think. Cactus bottoms do look like wood. Maybe there's an argument there that we should have a building block made out of cactus, because that could be cool. Pastel purple trees or pastel purple wood from the end would be cool. That would be cool too. I want light purple dye added to the game. I think that needs to happen. Purple needs an additional shade. Blue has 3. Green is 2. Pink is 2. No one really wants another shade of yellow, orange, or red because, no one really cares about that. But give me light purple. I've become a purple fan. Am I the only one that thinks that the mob added to Minecraft should have been the copper golem instead of the LA? Is that a hot take? Because I'm not. Like, it's cute. Aesthetically adorable little angel guy. Love him, would die for him in a heartbeat. But I think the Copper Golem would have been a better mob to be added to the game. Because I love golems. I love so much the Iron Golem. I think it would have been so cute to have a little Copper Golem guy. What did he look like? I think he would have been better. Oh, he was so cute. Why do we keep picking the wrong thing? Honestly, also, I loved the little, what was the other one called? The little moss guy? The Glare. The LA is my, like, least favorite of the three. I think Copper Golem was number one. Should have, why do we keep voting for the wrong thing to win? Glow Squid? That could have been Moo Blooms. That could have been magical yellow cows with daisies on their backs. Who messed that up? And how did Alay win over the little golem? We need another craftable golem. And what the hell is the point of copper? Like, there's some things, but a golem would have been so cute. We keep dropping the ball with these. Firesnap, thank you for the prime. JJ Superhuman Live, thank you for subscribing. I like the glow squid. Like, it's fine. And we have enough different villager-ish things. I didn't really care about the ice, whatever he was called. The Moo Bloom. Could have been Moo Bloom. And it could have been the Copper Golem, and I think it should have been. Do you think if there was a revote and we had, like, enough proper time to, like, really think about it, we would have changed our minds from the LA? Because now that they're developing it, like, I don't really love what he does that much. I don't feel like I'm ever going to use him efficiently or, like, purposefully. I think I'm just going to have him float around, I think. Now that we know what he's become, I, like, don't really want it anymore. Don't change my mind. Can we do a new poll? I wish we would have known all of this about the LA in the first... Did we? And I just, like, didn't pay attention? Is that possible? Did they really tell us all of these? I knew we knew he was going to sort stuff, but, like, the way that he does it hadn't been developed yet. And now that we know the way that he does it, I don't love it. I don't think it's, like, really... I don't remember what the Copper Golem was supposed to do, though. He could do absolutely nothing, and I wouldn't have cared, though. He's adorable. I'm here for looks. And the LA is super darn cute. I'm gonna go get water. Yeah. These are my hot takes. This is the hot takes stream, I think. Like, they did tell us the LA would sort stuff, but we did not know to the extent, the details on how it would do that, because they didn't know how they were going to have it do that yet, right? I think? Or did they really in-depth tell us exactly what it was going to be like, and what they're showing us now is exactly what we already knew we were signing up for? But now everyone is like, oh, is it not really? I've been watching a lot of videos. I've been watching a lot of videos of people in the snapshots playing around with the LA and the functions and the way that he works. And it just doesn't seem efficient yet. But, I mean, he's still being worked on, so. The Copper Golem just pushes buttons at random. I love that. The chaoticness of it. I love him. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna be right back. You know, I just had another thought. Did anyone see the concept art of what the LA was gonna look like originally? I love the way he used to look more than he looks now. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Where's the button? Here it is. Do, 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 do. Is this too loud? I feel like it got loud for this song. We're just vibing out, though. Let me see if I can find a picture. I've just been watching a lot of Minecraft videos about it and people like using them and seeing how like the best use of them. But, oh my dude, you do not need to explain to me what they do. I definitely know. I definitely know. But it's like, they're still being worked on. Someone made a concept video of things that they could do, like ideas of what to add to the LA to make it even more useful. One of the things is making them sit still is one thing, because they just kind of constantly move around and bop. Have them sit still and have them be able to be invisible so that you can use them to hold an item and then make like a fake floating item frame out of them. So cool. There were a lot of ideas that somebody had, and being able to use allays and curses. I forget how their idea what that was, but making curses on enchantment books have an actual purpose that you use it and put it on an allay to make it like do a thing. I don't remember, but this guy had a lot of really good ideas. I gotta find that video. I can't remember. But let's see. The original concept art for the allay. Some of them are stinking adorable, but I like that they also mimic with their wings the way that they look. They look similar to the other guys, the spooky ones that you find in mansions, whoever they are, Vindicators, the little floaty dudes. I don't like those. I don't like the way those look. Can we fix that? They're just little floating men. I don't like it. They should look more like the allay. The Vex. The Vex. 1, hate those guys. They suck. 2, I wish they looked... When did I start counting like this? How do you count? 1, 2, 3, 4. When did I start doing 1, 2? Development. Anyway, I found a picture of the original art of some of the things that of the way that they would look. You're gonna die. If you haven't seen this and you like anything cute, which I'm sure you guys do, you're like me, you're gonna absolutely lose it at this original concept art. You're gonna simply die at the look of it. Look at how he holds them. Look at how he holds the items. It's inside of him. Are you kidding me? I like that they look like Vexes. There's like some lore happening now. We're like making connections between them. Even though the Vex themselves are just little men and should look a little bit more like the LA, but spooky. But make their heads big and their bodies small. Because them just being a tiny Minecraft model is weird. But look at these guys. I know that's why they changed the idea, because I think there's like, they have the same wings. There's lore. There's something there, right? At least the illusion of there being something there. Are you kidding me? Let me show you one other concept art that was even earlier than this one that you might even lose your mind over more. Because just wait until you see the other concept art. Hold on. Hold on. Because this one, you'll either like it more or you won't, but it's also good. Transform. Okay, ready? That's a tiny freaking squid. Or tiny little jellyfish. Or like tiny little gas baby ghost thing. Oh my god. That's so... And it would be floating. So it'd be like a jellyfish out of water. How magical would that have looked? Could we have jellyfish? Make the oceans scary again. Actually, the oceans are already scary with drowned, but... And you can touch the top of them, so if you stood on them, you could float on a jellyfish. Oh my god. And then, but if you touch it from the bottom, it gives you a zap, and now we have, like, a little, like, electrocution damage, kind of like how... No, it just gives you a zap and just takes, like, half a heart or something. Okay, imagine standing on a jellyfish that's floating at the top of the water. Anyway, look at him! There's so many good ideas that Minecraft has had, and they became something else that is also good. But I want both somehow, even though it would never work. I want them both. Because I like the LA being like creating a story in the world of Minecraft that has such a loose chain of like, or any pieces of actual lore to the game. There's very, very few little bits of information in Minecraft that creates like a little backstory to the game. But the Vexes and the Allays being like somewhat related somehow, they're adding something there. There's a little bit of lore there. I love that. So I like that the way that the Vex ended up looking creates that little piece of like, ooh, little sprinkle of some lore. Very little. But like, are they corrupted Allay? Are Vexes corrupted Allay? And what are they in the first place? Are they ghosts? Are they spirits? Where do they come from? And now we have ancient cities. That's also a little sprinkle of lore. There are ancient cities? I love it. I love lore. I love that they're doing just the itty bittiest sprinkle, though. Not too much. There is no, like, real story, but I'm just saying, I like that idea. However, I would love the original Vex concept art as well. Give the little squid guy. I don't love the song that's playing right now. Okay, I hate that one. I kind of want jellyfish now that float in the sky. I'm just thinking about that by itself. Imagine if they were also pink, blue, and purple, like pale. Imagine seeing that. That would be amazing. Also, maybe if it was just jellyfish, maybe let's just add jellyfish and you can stand on the tops. But don't touch the bottoms. They'll zap you. I just want the glow squids to glow, someone said. Same, though. Same. That's why I did, the Aether mod. I don't know if they'll ever add another dimension like that you can make a portal out of glowstone. I think that would be, I think that should be the next, like, massive update of Minecraft if they were gonna do something big and game-changing. Because not every update's gonna be, like, as massive as something like that. But imagine if they added another dimension like the Aether, and it had flying whales? I like the Nether because it lets them add things to the game that are obviously not real, because they are leaning on teaching us about real life stuff when they added corals, and they won't let you ride dolphins, and like they're giving you a little bit of a taste of like real life stuff. But with the Nether, they can do whatever they want. It's a made up world. And the end is a made up world. Give me flying whales. Give me floating jellyfish in the sky. Give me bunnies that let you slow fall out of the clouds and back to the overworld. Give me that. I would love that. That would be like such a massive update to add a whole other dimension though. But they've done it. They added the Nether at some point. I don't think was the Nether in the original game? Like the very, very first. Was the end even in the original? Probably not. I don't know. You can add another biome. You can add another dimension. I'm sure they've already thought of this and are like, either have plans of like what year that gets brought in. I wonder how many years in advance they have like the big update. 2 updates happen for Minecraft every year, I think is the way it was explained to me. One halfway through the year that's like a bit more of a minor one that is not quite as game changing. And then at the end of the year is the big one that's like the caves and cliffs. And obviously that one came in 2 parts. And there was the minor part and the big part. So I wonder how many years in advance they have like ideas and plans for loosely. Because obviously we do polls to vote for stuff too. But they must have so many ideas that they just can keep releasing twice a year forever. That's exciting. That's why they'll never add something massive and big and like too much. I think like in the sense of furniture and stuff, they're never gonna. It's just enhancing the game the perfect amount every year to keep it exciting and alive and interesting and active. Bruh, they got that. Good job. You're doing a great job. I'm such a Minecraft advocate. Anytime anyone brought up the fact that Minecraft was dead for a period of time, I'm the first one to chime in and be like, that never happened, actually. There was never a point where Minecraft's active players went down. It just has constantly been going up. Every new year, at least this was the case 3 years ago, but every new year, the game just had more active players. There was never a lower amount of active players a following year to the previous. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Minecraft, amazing. Great job. Never died. Kids were still playing it. You just stopped playing it. And I never stopped playing it. And I never will, probably. Anyway, that's my Minecraft rant over. How's everyone doing? How'd the exposure on my camera end up so bright again? I feel like I lowered that. Oh, is that too low? No, that looks like real life too much. I like looking like I'm glowing. I'm being blessed by the blinding light of Jesus. Oh. But then it's really exposed in the back. But I don't care. The ocean update was really in 2018. I really liked the villager update. That was one of my personal favorites. I loved adding like a almost mini game aspect to, like, I made an entire series around simply living in the villages and participating in the village activities. And that was so much fun. And then also experimenting with how far can you take mixing villagers from different villages. I'm so mad I kind of want to just in one video do that. Should I do that? Video idea? Okay, so the concept of villagecraft when I did this series was move into a village, upgrade all of the like defenses, walls, everything to protect your villagers, and incite as many raids as like the highest amount of raid level, and defend your people and like adapt and evolve the village into like a little mini city. But then what I did was I took one of the villagers from a regular like plains, oak forest, whatever biome, and I brought him to an acacia forest village, whatever that's called. Do they have names? So I had a normal villager from a forest living in an acacia biome village, and then I was gonna take the original first forest villager and the acacia biome villager, and I was gonna bring it to a spruce village, and then I was gonna bring one of each of those, and I was gonna bring it to what's the last one? There's only one more, isn't there? Spruce. Wait, did I just say that one? Who am I forgetting? Ice villager. The ice village. How many are there? There's no swamp one. There's no swamp one, and there's no desert. Yeah, there's desert, and then you bring it to the desert one. There is no swamp village. There's no jungle village either. But I was gonna do that and build a village completely out of just mixed matched villagers, and I just wanted to see if that would work. And at first, Thomas tried to walk. His name was Thomas, the first villager. We did it twice. I had a series, and I managed to get only one villager to a new village. And at first, he attempted to walk all the way back. And I thought that was insane. Has someone made a video doing that? Because I just think it would be fun to do. And I really want to do it now. Because I never finished the series. But we brought Thomas all the way to an acacia village. And at first, he tried to walk all the way back. I forget what the problem was, because I needed to break his original job block, I think was the problem. He wouldn't attach to a new one. He was walking complete clear across 2 biomes trying to get back to his job block. I think was the problem. So I had to go all the way back and break it and then come back. But he was already traded with, so he wasn't going to change his job. He just needed a new job block to attach to, and I placed one down. And then it was fine. And he lived among this village looking like the old villager, but just living with it was so fun. It was such a fun experiment. Swamp villagers are not a thing. There are no swamp villages. There's a witch. That's not a swamp villager. That's a witch. There's no swamp village and there's no jungle village. What game are you guys playing? Those are not a thing. Wait, if you breed villagers in a swamp, you get a swamp village skin? Okay, so there's no swamp village. And witches aren't swamp villagers, but there's a swamp villager skin? What? Wait, how did I not know this? Is that real? Am I getting played? Same with jungle? Oh, but the villages don't exist. Oh, but there's village. Okay, so I was right on half of it and wrong on the other half. There are no swamp villages and there are no jungle villages. But there's a skin for a villager Wait, that you'd have to breed one in there, right? Or there's a swamp zombie villager. But the only way to get it would be to breed a new baby over there. Because when you move a villager, I learned this by doing it myself. They don't change skin when they enter a different village. So you have to make a little baby one. Whoa, I didn't know that. There's some weird, funky secrets in Minecraft. Did you know about the thing that if you put, what is it? If you put a red sheep near a vindicator or something, he'll turn it to red or blue, or I forget which order. What the fuck is, what's up with that? Whose idea was that and why? That's so random. There's so many just weird secret things. Evoker, it's the evoker. The vindicator are the lax ones, right? Evoker's the one that make the vex. That I just, but like, what is up with that? Whose idea was that? So, it's a reference to Age of Empires. What other secrets are in there that I don't know about? Because I did not know about the swamp villager or the jungle villager. And you can have an evoker turn a red sheep to a blue sheep, or whichever order it is. Blue sheep to red. It's a blue sheep to red. Did you take that from H-Bomb's video? No, I knew about it. I knew about it before that. Oh, I think actually it was because H told me about it, but before he made the video, or did the thing. He told me about it, and I was like, what? He gave me the insider knowledge before he made the video, but it was from him. Wow. What other things are secret things that I don't know about? There's the villagers. There's the sheep thing. Obviously, there's the name tag stuff we've all known about forever. What other secret Minecraft things? Oh my god. How to get swamp villagers in Minecraft. And then you could build your own swamp village, someone did. That's really interesting and cool. Swamp villages would be cool. I think they should add that. That'd be nice. The villager edit update, part 2. And they add in jungle and swamp villages. Just saying. It's a good idea. Imagine if there was an underwater village. Imagine if there was an underwater villager skin. Mermaid people? Please? Underwater villages? There are ruins down there. There's some more bit of lore. And there's temples all around. Obviously, that's something. But then also, there's ruins that the ocean update added. I like all the little bits of lore in Minecraft, but they're just a little taste. Just a little itty-bitty taste. A little bit of spice. That's why the entire mushroom cow biome is my absolute favorite. Because that's just entirely its own little magical place in the overworld. And Dark Oak, having the big tall mushroom trees, is already, like, there's not a whole lot on the surface world of Minecraft that is not kind of based in reality a little bit. Oh wait, yeah, there is. There's like tons. But, like, making a reference to there being magic in this world that is Minecraft, like enchanting, and the giant mushroom trees, and magic. But I really love that biome specifically because it's monsters don't spawn there and it grows only giant mushrooms and mushroom cows. It's the most magical thing. Name a bunny toast. Does that do something? Can I Google it or should we just log into Minecraft and do it? We're just gonna experiment with these things. That could be fun. How many other Minecraft secrets are there? Is that worth opening Minecraft to check them out? To see how you do it? Is that really one of them? Name a bunny toast? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Don't start sending me fake ones, though. Because that's not even going to be fun. Minecraft. Okay, let me go to 1.18. We're just going to go to our regular current version. Oops, wrong way. I'm sure people did videos about all the villagers and stuff, but I do want to I just want to toast the bunny, though. Can you toast the sheep, too? Is that really a thing? I swear, if this isn't real, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I know about striking mushrooms, pigs, villagers. I mean, maybe you guys don't know about it, though. Do you guys know about striking a red mushroom cow with lightning? Makes, oh, I'm gonna be laggy because I'm opening Minecraft. Makes him turn into a brown mushroom cow? Because I knew about it, but did you know about it? Hey, don't say obviously. Some people don't know. Some people just don't know. And that's okay. Oops. Let's go. Yeah, some people didn't know. And then also there's like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. If you have a skeleton horse spawned, there's like a % chance when you go up to it, he'll explode into 4 skeletons riding on 4 different skeleton horses with these like powered bows. I thought everyone knew that, but maybe some people don't know these ones and know ones that I didn't know about. What are the latest ones, though? I want to toast the bunny. I definitely want to find out about the toasted bunny one. There's chat and sub goal. There we go. Jesus. Oh my god. Which skin am I in? I'm in the cat skin, which is fine. I have this texture pack for birch trees. Oh yeah, I was taking pictures of... Oh, this is a new world I just made, though, actually. I was going to go on that world, but I didn't know. Made a new world for this. Ooh. What are we testing? We'll get anvil and a rabbit spawn egg. You know what? I don't want the Stardew music right now. I think I'd rather have... Toast like that? Is this real? I'm exiting Minecraft. I'm not doing any more if it's not a real one. Oh. Oh. Why are his eyes like that? It's just like black patches. Who's Toast? Look at him. Are you little Toast and Marshmallow? Where's our spider? Jesus. Hello, little Toast. Aww. Whoa. Okay, what other things? What other things? We know about Killer Rabbit. That one's like the actual oldest one ever. Look at that little guy. He has pants. He has pants. He's wearing pants. He's got a little ninja mask. Yeah, Killer Rabbit, that's an old one that doesn't work anymore. That's ancient. We already know about Jeb and Dinnerbone. We're doing the ones that like the newest. Those are the actual oldest ones to have ever been added in this game, I think. Did you know about the Sheep of Ochre thing? Yeah, that's what started this whole conversation. Let's do, is there a command for lightning? There isn't, is there? In like regular Minecraft, is there? Because how do we make it happen to strike down a mushroom? Trident. How do you make it happen, though? Oops. Oh, no. Wait, does it have to be raining? Has to be thunderstorm already. I had a feeling. Let me just test it. How are you supposed to make it do the thing? We did thunder. Hit it like punch it? Well, he's dead. No one in the chat knows. Oh. Nobody knows. It has channeling. How do make lightning? It is already stormy. It is already enchanted. I have already thrown it at a mob. Why? Oh, the first time I threw it at the mob like that. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Where are you running to? Look at him. Isn't he special? I'm gonna do it to a bunch more. Wait. Can you heal him though? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh. There we go. No! Get out! Get out of the fire! Stop. I don't like them as much because I like the red mushroom cows better, but there's the thing. You could do that. Yes, you can also shear them, but you don't want to do that if you want to keep your mushroom cow, though. And then you can do it back. That's amazing. I love the sound. Now, how could I force the skeleton horse? Can I force that one? Oh my god, did that actually just strike right there? Whoa. Whoa. This might all only be Java. I have no idea about Pocket Edition. Strike a turtle with lightning? Is that a real one? Or are you lying to me? As soon as someone lies to me, we end our game. Oh, I got rid of the trident. Don't you dare. Strike a skeleton with lightning, I think. Strike a skeleton with lightning? I don't think that's right. If you don't actually know, you don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, wait, did I break the anvil? Well, that just simply killed him. What are you doing? What are you doing? A skeleton horse? But it's not any skeleton horse. I'm wondering if you spawn a skeleton horse and lightning strike it, will it automatically do it? Oh my god, wait. I hope it does. Because if you don't know about the 4 horsemen one, which some people said no, so some people didn't know. I don't know if just striking any one of them will work, though. I don't think... No, I don't know how you can... I don't know if you can force that one. Because it's not any skeleton horse. A normal horse? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oops. 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 You can just stay. You can just stay there. Nope. It's neither of them. It's just a skeleton? I don't think you can force this one, my dudes. It needs to be a skeleton horse rider. I know that! I'm doing what the chat are suggesting to try and force it. Because you can't spawn those. So, all of you are wrong. And the game would have ended if I kept my word. But, oh, there, I did have an anvil over there. I know about super creepers. If you don't know about super creepers, you've been living under a rock. Oh, I already got rid of the trident. We're not going to do that one because everyone knows about that one. We're doing secrets that nobody knows. Everyone knows that. The skeleton horses all spawn as a skeleton horse trap. I know. I'm wondering, can you force it? If I spawn a bunch of skeleton horses, what are the odds of a skeleton horse being, because it has to be spawned by the natural, like, weather. Oh, is it clearing? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, look at this place. This is magical. That's terrifying. It looks so pretty. There's an Enderman. Neat. Yeah, maybe you can't force it. It has to happen naturally in the game. Oh yeah, we could do the swamp if we can find a swamp. Let's see if there's a swamp or a jungle. And we can try and breed villagers to get the swamp villager to take a look at him. There's some horses. We need that to, we need those horses, I think, to spawn naturally. The skeleton ones, for them to have, there's like a certain percent chance for them to be the 4 horsemen ones. Oh my god, that's a sight. Wow. I didn't know so many of them could spawn out of the water like that, even around ruins. You cannot force it. I figured you can't force it. But in the game, it's skeleton horses will get like spawned naturally after thunderstorms or something. And then they have a percent chance of being the 4 horsemen one. But most of the time you just walk up to them and they're just regular ones. Is it getting dark? There we go. Oh, there's a command for it. Does that work? Look at this little village. Right on the edge. That's adorable. I'm not going to do the villager thing, because if I did that, I'd probably... Oh my god, how'd he end up over there? This poor guy! Wait, I'm never going to log into this world again, but... I have to, I gotta save him. I gotta save the guy. How has this happened? Oops. Look, you can finally go back to your people. He's never been able to cross this bridge ever in his lifetime. We'll add a nice little wall. But now he can actually visit his people. How did he end up over here? Who put a ravine there? Who built his house on the other side of it? Whoa. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna find a swamp, though. We might not. Ugh. Ugh. You know what? I don't know. According to Google, let's try it. Let's see if it works. Summon skeleton horse, then position. Do I have to type what, my chords or something? That's what Google said for them. So let's see if that works. I don't know if that'll work though, because none of it's all coming in red, so I don't know. For correct position. Oh, wait. Oh. How do you put your position? Oh. Click the chords. Oh, yeah, we can go there. We'll go there. But I don't know. Summon. There we go. What's this bit? Now what's this bit? Is this the chords bit? What are the little dashes? Summon is hard to spell. I put summon. Is this what it wants? I can't tell if it's saying yes or no to that. Okay. Maybe. Nothing's... Now it's red. So I don't know if that's really gonna work. So, Mom! Blank is your coordinate. You don't have to write them out? Oh, thank freaking God. It looks like it was gonna count them anyway, but... Then... Is it supposed to be... I can't do the rest of it, it looks like. What's the rest of the command? I lost it. Is that it? Oh. But that's not the trap one. We need the trap one. Is there a way to do that? Will it let me do it if I type it all the way out? That's what they told me to add at the end. But I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know how to type the trap part. Maybe you just can't force it. I don't know. I need to get this bit, but it just may not work. Well, oh well. We can't force that one. That's fine. Swamp. Is this it around? What the heck is this swamp? What is this? Is that it? Oh, I was like, where is the rest of it? Oh, I see. People are saying it's supposed to look like this. How do you make him do it? You're usually, in the regular game, just supposed to walk up to it and it'll explode. Sir? I don't think is a thunderstorm needed also, even though he's already spawned with the trap? Anything? Anything? No. I'm not in creative. That is simply not true. I'm not on peaceful. There's a zombie. Hit it shouldn't happen. You shouldn't have to hit it, but yeah, that's not supposed to. You're not supposed to need to hit it. Go away, zombie. I don't have a sword. Ah! Maybe I need to spawn it and then come in. Oh, jeez. Maybe what I need to do is spawn it while I'm in creative, but then come back around. You know what I mean? We leave him there. We go out of view. And then we go up to him. Nope. Can I... Ah! Oh, I hate this. Oh, no. I might die. Ah! Okay. So you can spawn him, but you can't force... It happened naturally in my world once. I saw a single skeleton get struck by lightning. It's not skeleton, it's the horse. It's the horse that when you walk up to it triggers lightning to strike it. It's not a skeleton that you need. I'm on Java. It just doesn't work. Weird. Let's, hold on. Let me get food. And then let me go up to some of the other ones. Maybe they forgot about me now. Maybe if I go up to him now, it'll trigger. Maybe he will have forgotten. Nope. You know what else I should have given myself is a sword. I guess it has to be naturally spawned so that you can make it happen. That's a shame. That's a shame. But what we can do, now that we're in a swamp, what do they need? Do they need enough beds? I wish these stacked. And do they need doors still? Is that like a requirement? Do they need like little houses? Oh, I can just spawn them in a... Okay, I don't have to do the baby making part in creative. Well, that's awesome. There's the swamp villagers. That's pretty cool that you can just spawn an egg and it works. Neat. What was the other? The jungle one too? The horse didn't work. The horse just simply doesn't work. Why? Why did it put me down there? I want to get to like a little clear part. Let's get to the edge. Wow, that's the jungle skin. If you in survival, you have to bring you'd have to bring 2 villagers here and then have them make a baby. What do they look like if you give them a job block? Will they get a job? Oh, it just adds the same thing. Okay, it just adds that layer of the job block skin over it. That makes sense. Well, that's cool. Why are they so close to it? Yeah, they just add that on top as a little layer. Well, that's ice biome. We know what ice villagers look like. Those are just a thing. Let's try one more time with the survival. No, it just doesn't work. Are those all the secrets? We could do the sheep one. What does it have to be? A red sheep? Or a blue sheep? Well, there's a sheep. Blue. Let's make them all blue. Does it work on baby ones? Is he gonna do it to all of them? He did do it to the baby, and he's doing it to all of them. He just hates blue sheep that much. Oh, he didn't. He stopped. He only did those 2. I guess he doesn't see the other ones. Oh. The sounds he make are weird. He makes. Do it again. Do it again. There's so many more blue sheep. So many more. Oh, I don't want another one of you. Go away. You're ruining the experiment. That's the wrong egg. Ew, I hate that that's how he sounds. Okay. Fun little secret. Name the axe illager Johnny. That's this guy, right? Illager? Not Vindicator? Oh, not that axe guy? Isn't that... Is he called Axe Illager? No. Oh, it's a pillager? Oh, you mean the pillager! Oh, okay, okay. You mean the pillager. Oh, Vindicator's correct. What? I'm being all sorts of messed up. No! 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 Hey. Oh, why didn't the horse set off the trap then? That would have been a perfect time for that. There's a witch. Is there any secrets with the witch? What's your story? What was the Vindicator supposed to do? He just starts killing everything. Vindicators don't kill things normally like that. Look, if I put a regular one down, he's not going to start killing the sheep. Okay. I think those are all the ones, like, that aren't the obvious ones that everyone knows. I feel like that's everything. Unless I don't know about it. What's... Replace item is not a command for whoever said try that command. I don't know if that's a vanilla Minecraft thing in Java. Strike a villager with lightning? A villager? Is that a thing? I should have just kept the trident. I don't know why I keep deleting. Oh, they become a witch. Oh, I knew that. I knew that. Okay, you could do that. They become a witch. I think we've done all the things. It's just a shame that you can't do the cow one. We already did the blue sheep one. You must have just got here. You must be new. We literally did that one. Yeah, we did that. Here, hold on. I'm gonna go pee because I drank so much water. I will be right back. That didn't do anything. Wait, hold on. Boom. Hey, what's up? We did not ever figure out the horse trap. It just doesn't, well, the game crashed, so that'll be that portion of the stream. We'll go back to the other title and just chatting. Or, yeah, you know what? We're going to do that for a little bit. If I do end up playing Minecraft at all today again, I'm going to eat first. I'm going to order some food because I've decided right now in this moment I'm so hungry. New title. Let's order some food. Only because I'm feeling like treating myself today. Oh, you know what I didn't end up ever getting? It was the oysters that one night. Because they were too packed in the restaurant and they don't only do takeout. You know what secrets I wanted to do also were only the ones that could be achieved in vanilla. I didn't want to do everything that was commands. Obviously the skeleton horse one is something that happens in vanilla Minecraft, but you can use commands to get the horse, although it doesn't work to trigger the trap anyway. But I only wanted to do the things that could be done in a survival world. Are you going to build the bakery today? I'm not sure. I need to eat. If I'm going to continue doing a longer stream today and going into playing Minecraft and building, let's get me some food. Let's get me fed. When is merch coming out? I'm hoping early to mid-May. That's the goal. Cooked oysters? Ooh, no. 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 Cooked oysters, no. No. I love oysters so much, dude. They're so good. I don't know what to order for food. Where should I get food from? Panera's really good. I've been thinking about ramen lately. Oh, anyone giving me the command for the horse? I did that. And it didn't work. I don't know why. Ooh, there's a good taco place I haven't had in a while. Oh yeah, we can do current hugs. I got that guy. Wilted Sunflower. EE, Mickey, and Leon Boy. You dudes get in here. Thanks for getting hugs. I had Taco Bell last night. I treated myself to Taco Bell last night, so I will not do that again today. I want to eat something not actually awful for me, because I don't want to order food anymore after this, but I don't want to cook what's in my fridge right now. I don't really feel like it. I don't want to. There's Popeyes, but I didn't really like it. I had never had Popeyes before, and I decided to try it for the first time from Uber Eats, and I didn't like it as much as KFC, but maybe it's because it was delivered. Oh, Lauren Lemon, get in for a hug. Wendy's would be good if we had one that delivered. There's ramen. I'm thinking ramen a little bit today. Star! I just wanted to play on the cat tree. I just wanted to lay on it to see if she'll like it. I will be doing Phasmo soon, I think. We're in talks about a very special Phasmophobia stream, actually. You just gotta wait for that, though. It's a secret. It's a secret what makes it special. Pisces the Fish, thank you for the 200 bits. I just want to say you're amazing, and have you worked out any Origins SMP lore you can tell us? I'm gonna haunt a bakery. That's less lore, more fact. But no, any lore that I have made any decisions on is only going to be told to you in the game, playing with other people by, like, acting out the lore. I'm not going to tell you anymore what. Although some things we did to figure out on stream of what the lore is. You don't know yet what, though. Wendy's is on DoorDash last time I checked. Maybe for you, but I think I just don't have a Wendy's in delivery distance. I think that's the problem. Because it is on Uber Eats. if you're close enough to it, but I'm not. I don't have a Wendy's that delivers here because it's too far. There's no there's very few Wendy's out in LA. There is only the one that I know of before having to go like really far. There's not enough Wendy's out here. Needs more Wendy's. California's cool, but needs more Wendy's. Also Sonic, there's like one Sonic, it's an hour away. Chop Stop. You know what? I've gotten food from there before and it was really, really good. It's like just all chopped salad stuff. And I love salad. I'm a fan. Pizza? The pizza place I like, though, doesn't deliver here either because it's too far away. And also Dave's Hot Chicken in LA. That place has really good hot chicken. But I don't know if I want hot chicken right now. You ever just so hungry, but you can't pick what you want to eat? But you're starving, and like the longer you take picking, the longer it'll be until you eat, but you just cannot make up your mind because you don't know what you want. That's me right now. That's me right now. When are you gonna play Afterlife next? Maybe tomorrow. I don't think I have any plans for tomorrow's stream, although I think I might do Origins before Afterlife. I might put out the next Afterlife episode before I stream it again. Afterlife is going to be streamed less than the other Minecraft stuff I do, I think. That's called ADHD. Well, maybe so. Maybe so. We also, yeah, we got to do the sports stream, but I kind of want to do it with Wilbur in the room, so I might wait till I'm in the UK, because I'm going back on the 8th. And then we're going to do the cooking stream when I come back from visiting family after MCC. Before I leave for England, after MCC is the date I picked for the week of when I'm going to do the cooking stream. And we're going to bake. We're going to bake something together. I haven't picked what. I'll either do snickerdoodles or one of the no-bake cheesecakes. But those take sometimes hours and hours of sitting in the fridge, so I'm not really sure. But that's what I had decided. I had picked that week for the cooking stream is going to be after I'm back from visiting family. And after MCC, which is the 30th of April, so it's going to be between that and when I leave on the 8th. Cooking stream. And then Spore will probably happen in England if I can manage to get Wilbur to do it with me. I still have to get the game. I don't have the game even. I don't have my Super Cat yet. That's why I might not stream Afterlife until I get the last episode done. Maybe I should, you know what? What would be a good superhero look for her, though? Like, who should we steal the uniform of or something? What if it was a really bad one? What if it was like a really poorly done one? Could just make a cat girl, but then it's just like a really dark skin. I don't really know what kind of superhero look I want to go for. I'm not sure yet. How many subscribers do you need to make a living on YouTube? YouTube doesn't work by subscriber number. You can have any number of subscribers. That's not going to make you any money at all. It's the views that you get. Some people don't have a lot of subscribers, but they're getting a lot of views. Some people have a lot of subscribers, but they're not getting a lot of views. And it all depends on the number of views you get on a YouTube channel and what your CPM is for the ads. Your CPM and also the level of ads that you get ran on your channel, whether there's different types of ads. It's all very complex, and there's no way to look at a person's YouTube channel and know off the top of your head. There's no formula to just figure out right away how much they make. Maybe you could ballpark it, though. But it has nothing to do with your number of subscribers, though. It's everything to do with the views, the ads, your CPM, being able to monetize in the first place, which you have to earn on YouTube. You can't just get 1 million views one day and start making money on it. You do have to be able to enable monetization, which you cannot do with a brand new account. You have to put in work. You have to put in some hours. Captain Marvel. No, I don't think I want to do... I might do like a little custom uniform for her, I think. I might do a little custom one. YouTube is complicated. Oh, CPM. I don't remember. It's cost per... I don't remember what the M stands for. It doesn't actually make sense. But what it is, CPM is like per 1,000 views. The money that you make on ads per 1,000 views. It's different for everybody. So that's why you can't always figure out. Some people have a really, really high CPM on their channel, and some people have a really low one, and there's no way to know. So that's why it's really hard to just look at someone's channel and be able to figure out how much money they make. But you could probably ballpark it. There's an average CPM you could probably get, but some people have much higher than that. Some people have a lot lower. And I don't know how that ever gets determined or how you get the CPM that you get. It's kind of like a lot of work on YouTube to... It's very complicated. I'm very lucky that my YouTube channel is doing as well as it is, and my Twitch is doing as well as it is, but that I am able to live off of those two things as my job. Thank you guys so much for letting me do that as my living. That's insane. Yeah, it's cost per mile, but it's obviously there's no miles on YouTube. It's your every 1,000 views. How do you find your CPM? That's in your YouTube analytics. I'm not going to say what mine is. I like keeping it a secret. I also don't want to be judged on it. I don't even actually know what it is right now. That's why I'm scared. But I do believe you go to I don't remember where it is in analytics, but somewhere in analytics you can find your just click around. You can see your CPM somewhere. Your click-through rate, that's a different thing. It would be in revenue, probably. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually pleasantly surprised by mine. Or what's RPM? Is that the same thing? Do they call it RPM now? What's RPM? That's not the same thing, I think. I mean, it's definitely not the same thing, but I don't know what it is. What the heck is... When did RPM become a thing? I only know what CPM is. I don't know. There's too many things. I'm just uploading stuff that makes me happy, and I'm excited to create and show and share. So I don't really know all of the things. I'm just vibing and it's working out. Sometimes there is not a way to figure out what the heck is going on YouTube. Sometimes it be like that. Oh yeah, I gotta order food. Oh no, the R stands for revenue, but I don't know what it is. I know what the acronym stands for. I don't know what it is. Compared to CPM. What the heck is RPM? I just don't know. Where is this from? This is from New Leaf. I love this one. This is a great tune. You can't see my cat because she's in the closet. I can't get her out. She's hiding in the closet. Star, I put catnip out. I built you a new tree. She's hiding in the closet. I don't want to pull her out. New Leaf music is solid. I put New Leaf in here, and I put City Folk, and I did not put Horizons, actually. I just realized. I didn't mean to not put it. How does the Horizons music compare, though? Because New Leaf's really well done. And also, so I really like City Folk. What should I be ordering? What should I be ordering? City Folk was a good one. Also, Wild World. I don't know how the soundtrack on that one is, but I'm vibing with this one hard. Able Sister music for 20 hours. There is the Able Sister music is in, or no, the one that I used in my YouTube video was the City Folk one, I think. Fat Babby, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you gifting. Thank you so much. Arrogant Arrow, thank you for the prime. Chunky Mushroom Frog, thanks for subscribing. I was, what was the GameCube one? Wild World? I got hiccups. I think that's Wild World. And then I didn't actually play City Folk. I played New Leaf. New Leaf, Wild World, and then New Horizons. But I didn't get into New Horizons as hard as I got into New Leaf. I loved... New Leaf's the one where you're the mayor, right? Not city folk. You come in and they're like, hey, you're the mayor now. I think. I didn't do city folk. I think it was New Leaf. And I did Wild World, if that's the GameCube one, I think. City folk is the mayor one. Is it? What's the plot of New Leaf? Wait. New Leaf is the one where you're the mayor. What's City Folks like thing when you come to town? City Folk, you move to a new town. That's every Animal Crossing. Every Animal Crossing, you move to a new town. But in New Leaf, you become the mayor. What happens in City Folk? Is it just the same as all the other ones? You just come to town and it's just Wild World, but newer. They're so mean in it. I've watched videos about the different meanness of different characters and how Tom Nook in some of the games is like a bit of a villain, but Tom Nook in other games and in the grand scheme of things is not a bad guy. He's really not. He's so misunderstood. But in some of the games, he has some nasty lines. He's mean. I think it is City Folk. Is it just regular Animal Crossing then? City Folk, you just kind of come to a new city? And there's a city you can travel to. Oh, okay, there's always a thing to it. Like New Horizons is an island of your own that you get to design and stuff. New Leaf, you get to be the mayor of the town you just came into because they just have you confused for somebody else and let you be the mayor? Can we talk about that? What? Who were you waiting for that was supposed to be coming to town to be the mayor? Was it actually us? Is that the lore? Or did we just get roped into being mayor and whoever the other guy was just never showed up? Dude, the lore about the Able sisters is sad. I love their characters so much. I love them so much. Peepson, thank you for subscribing. And Fab, thank you for subscribing. Mr. Rossetti is the real bad guy in Animal Crossing. That's the truth. Tom Nook is not a bad guy. But Rossetti, and also a little bit the two little baby Tanookies. I don't remember their names. The little guys, the little ones, they're scamming you with their deposit box or whatever it's called. Rossetti's doing his job too, but he's mean. I know I shut down the game without saving. You don't have to scream at me. He's screaming. He's typing all caps and it's rumbling. That's the equivalent of yelling. He doesn't need to yell. He doesn't need to raise his voice. He could ask nicely. I'm not the jerk here, except for the fact that I closed the game and didn't save it. When else does he show up? He shows up at other times. He could be a little nicer, I'm just saying. I know he's probably not paid enough. Who's Mr. Rossetti's boss? That's really the bad guy. Timmy and Tommy, yeah, they're little scam artists. They're little con artists in the making. Tom Nook is good. Timmy and Tommy, 20%? Is that the rate of the deposit box at nighttime? Are you kidding? Are you insane? That's ridiculous. Get out. Kick him out of the island. Get him out of here. Send him home. Where are their parents? Oh, I think they are, oh, no, wait. Oh, I don't think they have parents in the game. Well, now, I take it back. I love them. I love them and would care for them. I would house them. I would keep them in my home. I would adopt them, in fact, even. They need some guidance because they're trying to scam everyone on the server with their 20%. What the hell is up with that? Oh, I forgot their lore. I forgot their lore. They have lore too, and I forgot. Tom Nook continues to be the best guy, in fact. On that note. But they don't have to scam me in the process. They need some parental guidance a little bit better, and I'll take them. I'll adopt them. Because I don't think Tom Nook adopted them. I think he just gave them work. I'll adopt them. They can stay in my house. It's big. I'll make a second house. I'll get a second account and make a new house. I thought about doing that. I have a second Switch. Can we see your ring? Yeah, this is my gear ring. I've had it for years. Will you focus on the ring? Could we get you to focus on O? Almost. Nope, get my face out of there. How about a little bit back? You have my hand? Can you get the gear ring part? Nope, it's starting to do my face again. It was so close. The cat tree, it's fighting between me and the cat tree. Beauty guru style. Can you? No, you can't see my ring. Apparently. There. I mean, you get the idea of it, right? It's focusing on my backhand. Why is it not focusing on this? See the little gears? It's a fidget ring. I've had it for years. Literally years. Also, while we're here, this ring is a whale. You definitely won't be able to tell. This is his tail on this side, and this is his little face, and this is like just a little dot. But it's a whale? I got this one from a shop called Girls Crew, I think is what it's called. Shop Girls Crew. And this is from, if you just Google gear ring, you'll find this one. You'll see it. It's like the top search website. Marisaku, thank you for the prime. Monarch Riven, thank you for subscribing. I like the whale one, though. It did turn coppery, though, and my skin turned green. But now that all of the layer of fake gold, whatever, has peeled off, and my skin's not green anymore, or now my skin doesn't turn green anymore. I also have another fidget ring. Where did it go? I have a flower one that I got off of TikTok, and I really liked it. But I think I lost it. Because I don't know where it is. Hence the thinking that I lost it part. So that's a shame. But, you know. And my pearl necklace broke. All my jewelry's just getting broken on me and getting lost. But yeah. What does the fidget ring do? It just spins. It's little gears that you spin and can play with. I have made so many people interested in this ring. I think Sneeg ended up buying a fidget ring after this. A different one, but he ended up finding one similar. Jack ended up getting a similar one. I'm going to buy Tommy one because I told him I would for his birthday because he really likes it and he keeps stealing it from me. I have two, though. I lost one of them. I had a gold one and I lost it. But I told Tommy I'd get him one for his birthday because he really likes it. Wilbur has one. His is too big for him, though, by accident. We got too big of a size. I overestimated the size of a man's fingers by accident. I don't know. Mine are tiny. I got a size 5 one for this finger, the ring finger, and they emailed me to check if that was a mistake because they were like, that's the smallest size we even offer, and a lot of people, that's the default one because it's the first size, and a lot of people do that by accident. Was this a mistake? And I'm like, no, that's the size of my finger. And they're like, oh, okay. And they made it. And that was the gold one that I had for this finger, and I lost that. This finger's a size 6 is what I usually get, or 6.5. If I fidget enough, though, it becomes a 6.5. And then I fidgeted enough to make it a 7, the last one I had, and all the bolts on the inside became exposed because I had eroded the inside of the metal that much that I made it a whole size bigger, and all the bolts fell out and it fell apart. So that's why I had to get a new one. And that's how much anxiety I have. That's how much I fidgeted with it, that I eroded the inner layer of the ring so much that it went up a size, and then eventually all of the bolts became exposed and fell out. And I had to get a new one. Sorry, I have anxiety. That bad. I don't know how easily that can be done. I really don't. But I did it. I managed. I also have a thing, though, that probably helped. It probably contributed, is the fact that my skin is very acidic, I was told. And that's why any fake plated jewelry always ends up, like, peeling. If it's gold plated, that layer will peel out. I also turn silver green, or not green, black. I turn it black. My skin affects metals weird a lot. And yeah, I was told it's because my skin's really acidic. It's my superpower. It's my quirk. I need to order food. I forgot. I literally forgot that I was hungry. I hate when this happens because at some point you lose the hunger because you waited too long, and then you have to wait more, and then when it comes back, you're even more hungry. And my phone is dying. I don't know what to eat. I don't know. I'm hungry. I just want food. Thank you. Hero Ha for the $1. That's gonna go towards my food that I order now. I hope you're having a wonderful day and a very good stream. I'm getting my nails done soon. What color do you think I should get? Oh, are you into green? I'm into sage green right now. How about these two, this green and pink, these two shades together? Beautiful. Even feel free to toss in that yellow shade. Also beautiful. I couldn't have accidentally matched that yellow to the end table yellow better. Couldn't have accidentally matched this pink to this pink and this yellow also to that yellow. Couldn't have done that better. And that yellow over there, the pillow. It's such a perfect match of colors. These colors are my colors. I love them. Should I have kept the purple this time now that I'm becoming in love with purple? No, I think actually I like these three for this room. They really work. They work. I'm getting distracted again. Check a Shake Shack. I don't want to eat something that bad for me though. But and there's Chick-fil-A, which I'm always tempted by. And sometimes I have a voicemail. Oh, someone called me and I got a voicemail. Oh no. Or did I want ramen? I want ramen and like a little bit of an appetizer. That's what I'm going to do. Because I just like eating appetizers to try food that I never had before. Oh no, there's also this place called El Munchies and they actually have really good food. But it's so awful for you. It's all covered in hot Cheetos. You wouldn't believe it. But it is, I promise. That place has really good snacks. And they also have corn. They have Mexican street corn. It was my favorite thing in the entire world. I love it so much. Anyway, I'm getting ramen, though, today. Me, Megan, and Lena are going to have Cinco de Mayo. We do this every single year. We make margaritas, and Megan makes tacos and corn, which is my favorite part is the corn. And we did Cinco Uno the first time, and that was with Mika. That was during quarantine. So we all did it online. Megan cooked a bunch of food and we all went to her house and picked it up and took it home. Then went on Discord and we ate our food on video chat and we had Cinco Uno. I forget why we couldn't do Cinco de Mayo. And I don't know why we called it Cinco Uno because that's not how that works, that language. It doesn't. It should have been Uno de Mayo, but that's fine. We called it Cinco Uno instead. And then the next year we did it again. And then the next year we did it again, but Mika couldn't come that time. So we had to do it without Mika. But we're doing it again this time. And we still call it Cinco Uno, but I think we're actually celebrating it on Cinco de Mayo this time. Megan makes food, we go and we pick it up from her. Or we're going to actually be able to just go to her house this time because we can do that. Yeah, listen, Megan's the one that coined it as Cinco Uno, so it's a her problem that this is how it happened. It does still kind of make sense though, because it's 5/1, which is the date. So in one way it works, but not the way it's supposed to work. Because it's Cinco de Mayo. But you could go to Megan about that one. She's the one that is Mexican and says it's Cinco Uno. Do you believe that your curse will be broken? I really hope that... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That's what we'll do after I eat. Okay, let me order my food. I want to practice a bunch of hole in the wall for funsies. Let's go do that after. I just really need to eat because I'm so hungry. I'm really hungry. I don't know which ramen I want. They took all the pictures away. How am I supposed to know? I want the one that's red. I want the one that's spicy. I don't know which one that is. Is it miso? Is it tonkatsu? I don't remember. And then hole in the wall doesn't come back. It might not, but I kind of just still want to be great at it. I want to be one of the people who's really, really good at it. Did my whole playlist... I streamed for so long that I went through all the music in that playlist. Oh my god. Is that for real? Wait, why is this one not completed? I think I skipped. We're going back to City Folk. Okay, let me order food. I keep getting distracted. I keep... so distracted. Do they have Chipotle where you live? They do. Do I want to order ramen from... I don't trust when there's no pictures. I'm very much influenced by pictures when I'm ordering food. I need the menu to have pictures. I need it to be a picture book. Without that, how am I supposed to know? I gotta know what it looks like. It's like half of what I'm choosing it based off of is what it looks like. I can't read the descriptive... like the description and to figure out what that's gonna be like, I gotta see it. I'm a visual learner. So if the place on here doesn't have pictures, let me see if there's another ramen place. Because I was in the mood for ramen. I have a new thing when I make ramen at home, like the like 99-cent pack ramen or 60-cent pack, however much it costs. I like the soy sauce flavor, the blue package. That one's my favorite. Or beef. That one's good too. Chicken's fine, but I don't usually like to make that one because it just tastes like chicken noodle soup. What I do is I'll make those ramens, and the way that I enhance my ramen, I put so much goddamn sriracha in it, and I put chili flakes, and I put a soft-boiled egg, and I got scallion to put in, and that's just like a little extra touches from home that you can add to make it better. And I really like doing that. Oh man, the ramen is far away. It's gonna take a long time to get here. The beef one's good, but I really like the soy sauce one. I like the beef one with sriracha. I haven't actually tried the soy sauce one with sriracha, but I also just like the egg. Egg and scallion without the sriracha, maybe just the chili flakes. I do like making spicy noodles though. Oh, there's red ramen. I found it at this place. A slice of cheese? Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me it's not true. Oh, tell me it's a lie. Don't put cheese in your ramen. Please don't. Is it good? Is it good? Grilled cheese. I do like making a good grilled cheese and tomato soup. Tomato bisque. Workout video. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. A slice of cheese? It's good, I promise. Really? What kind of cheese? Like American yellow slice Kraft cheese? Or like a proper kind of cheese? Real cheese? Or American yellow cheese slice? He said a slice of cheese. Cheddar, or I'm doing this at some point. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to get a pack of ramen because I don't think I have any anymore. I ate them all. I'm going to do all the things I normally do, plus a slice of cheese. American cheese sucks. Okay, but what kind is in the ramen that you're supposed to do? It has to be good cheese? What does that mean? Because some people think Kraft yellow American cheese is good. Cheddar? Are people doing cheddar? Cheddar or American? It adds a nice creaminess to it. He said American too. I like American cheese. I'm not gonna lie. I make grilled cheese with American cheese. I think it's a good cheese. What are the people? Is it a TikTok thing? Is that where it came from? Lots of stuff's coming from TikTok. I gotta know what kind of cheese. I'll do cheddar. Cheddar seems like a safe pick. Cheddar's a nice cheese. It's reliable. Hippie ramen. What's that? What's vegan? Naked ramen. I feel like none of these soul ramen. I like my food to have a little bit of soul. None of these look good. Maybe ramen's not the move today, which is just so upsetting. Because then what am I gonna eat? It's gonna take me even longer to order food now. Ooh, 1010 ramen. I found another ramen place. I'm already moved on. I'm getting a different ramen. But are any of these spicy? None of them have spicy ramen. I guess I could just put sriracha in it, to be fair. This one's spicy. And then I add a little egg to it. Okay. We're getting the ramen. I found one. Okay, Jador, thank you for the 18 months being subbed. Appreciate it. Cheddar is so American? No, American's American. Is cheddar super American too? Do people in other countries not use cheddar cheese that much? Listen, the cheese I use the most, I use multiple cheeses for grilled cheeses. I always use 2 different cheeses. Sometimes I use Munster. Sometimes I use Swiss. I like provolone with my ham sandwiches. I use Mexican blend with my scrambled eggs or on my tacos. I actually have a lot of... pepper jack cheese? You ever have like a chicken sandwich or ham or pastrami? Use pepper jack because that's a good cheese. That's a good cheese right there. It is one of the best cheeses. I'd have to say, I'm not good at picking one favorite, but maybe top 5. Pepper jack. I count this way now, apparently. Pepper jack, mozzarella, provolone, I really like. Goat. I love goat cheese, and I will not let you shame me for it. Goat cheese is incredible. Who would be my fifth favorite cheese? Who would be? Munster's really good. I'm not gonna lie. If you never had it, it's really, really good. Also, smoked Gouda. Not Gouda plain. I'm not a big fan. But smoked Gouda. You know what else I don't like is brie. I hate brie. Hot take. I don't like brie. I don't like it. Feta's good in sandwiches, not sandwiches, salads. I really, really like feta cheese in like a Mediterranean salad. That's the only time I ever eat feta. I don't like it usually. Maybe I don't have a fifth. I feel like those are my four. Munster's really good though. Parmesan. Parmesan's 5. Easily. That's also a great cheese. What's really good is goat cheese, and get like a preserve. I really like apricot preserve, or get like a raspberry or strawberry preserve and a little cracker, and get goat cheese like in a little log type shape. So you could get little slices off. Or you could do the crumble, but it's harder to do with cracker. That's really good. Also halloumi. I tried that for the first time in the UK because we don't have that here that I know of. I've never seen halloumi on a menu, but I see it on every menu in the UK. Halloumi's on every menu, and it's really good. It's so good. I had halloumi fries, which is basically just like mozzarella sticks, but with a different cheese. But they taste, it's just fried cheese, and it's so good. We need to get that over here. I need to find a place to get that at, because wow. It was so, so good. Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, if we're doing Gouda, it's gotta be smoked. Smoked Gouda. How am I having, do I get Panda Express? Is that like a real step down from ramen? Or do I get, I really could go for any food right now. Now I've passed boba time, and they kind of have really good chicken fingers. I have just made a decision. I'm getting strawberry matcha milk tea. With boba. And I'm gonna get mozzarella sticks and chicken fingers. Don't judge me. I'm gonna start eating real good tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll start eating good again. Where's the added boba part? Does it automatically have boba? I want you to have boba. What kind of boba is regular boba? Oh, here we go. With boba. Okay, I don't want extra boba. I've done extra boba before. You know what they added to the website that they did not have before? Is extra boba. Because some people said extra boba's not enough. I want more. Also, whoever said blue cheese in the chat, I see you, and I love blue cheese on wings. I also thought about getting Buffalo Wild Wings when I was on here. I gotta do a Buffalo Wild Wings trip with like H and Ethan, because we love going to Buffalo Wild Wings. I love blue cheese on wings. I love ranch. Ranch is good too. But I will take the blue cheese first. I do love it. I'm glad my taste has changed, because I used to hate blue cheese. I didn't like goat cheese. Now that I like when you can like them, they're so good. It's really good. You're missing out if it doesn't taste good to you, and it's not your fault. I'm so sorry for it. It's out of your control, and I feel bad. But maybe one day in your life, your taste buds will change, and you'll get to appreciate and love goat cheese and blue cheese. Because I used to not. I also used to not like mushrooms. I love mushrooms now. All right, I need to pick food. Let me just take a look at the other milk teas. Really, really a big fan of taro milk tea. I don't know what tiger sugar milk tea is. Sweet brown sugar and milk that is rich and creamy, caffeine free. It looks really nice. I like matcha milk tea. Strawberry matcha milk tea is a personal favorite. I've also had honey milk boba. Honey pudding milk boba or something complicated. Those were really good. Wherever I got that from. Oh, I also learned. Do you remember? Oh my God, I never told you guys the development, unless I did, in which case then I did. But in case I didn't, I think I have said before that I do not like horchata, and I've had it a few times. I had it a lot as a kid, and I never liked it anytime I had it as a kid, or any other time that I've had it. But then H took me to a taco truck that he said is the best taco truck where he lives, and they have horchata there. And he was like, trust me, this is the best horchata I have ever had. Coming from H, I was like, okay, yeah, right. Even told Megan about it because Megan would know. She would know where there's good horchata. But I went and I said I would try it. I was like, I've never liked horchata before. It's never been good anytime I've ever had it. I don't like milk is probably the main problem. But I tried it from this taco truck. It was good. That was the best. It was so good. So now I can't tell if I just like it now and I didn't before. That might be the case. It tastes like Snickerdoodle, but a liquid. It's amazing. It was so good. And they have dirty horchata on here as a boba, which I believe the dirty part, because it doesn't have a description, is coffee, I think. Which sounds kind of good now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't think I want something cinnamony right now. But I love horchata now, so that's the development. And it's because of H showing me a good horchata place. I had it. My high school was a majority of the students in my high school. It was a very small high school. Were of Hispanic background. So there were girls who their families from Colombia and the Dominican Republic and El Salvador. And through all of my friends in high school, I got to experience a lot of food. And I never liked horchata. So I think just my taste buds have changed. Because I don't think the horchata changed. I think it just was, it was me. And now I like it. It's really good. It tastes like Snickerdoodles, but a drink. It's really nice. I like it a lot. And I don't like milk still. That will never change, I don't think. I really just hate milk. What's honey green milk tea? I don't know what that is. It's not even green. I'm just reading. I'm really putting off food, which I shouldn't be doing because I'm so hungry. Where's the hot food? Hot food. Tenders and mozzarella. Oh, they don't have mozzarella sticks. Oh. I might get sweet potato fries because they always come with the better dip. I don't know if it'll come with a sauce though. Oh, it asks you if you want a sauce. Oh. I like sweet potato fry sauce half the time. Sarah Han, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. My high school experience was probably one of the most unique you can have for the area that I lived in. But I went to a high school that was like 20 minutes away, which for most people during high school in my town and like state, that's far to go for a high school. Most people lived like 5-10 minutes from their high school. Mine was 20 minutes up a mountain. And it was a specific private school in my state that my graduating class, all girls, it was an all-girls school. We had our uniforms and nuns. And my graduating class was 50 girls. I think the school had in total 300. We did eventually open up to being a middle school because one of the ones nearby had closed down. So they opened up and then we had a total of, we added 400 students. It was a 300 student school, freshmen to seniors. Mountain school. We also had to go outside to go between classrooms half the time because there were multiple little buildings, and that's how one time when there was a bear that wandered onto campus because we're up in the mountains, we all had to stay inside and couldn't go to our next class in case it was in another building because bear. So my high school was insane. If I walked to my high school, it would have been an hour. It was far. And a lot of girls, I think, that went there came kind of far. But it must have been one of the most inexpensive private schools because it offered the Catholics, like, education, which was the incentive for a lot of the parents that sent their kids there was for religious reasons. And a majority of the student body were people of Hispanic background from just the different areas of New Jersey that surrounded the school. And it was a very unique experience of one, all nuns, Catholic school, all girls, very small, in the mountains, with bears and deer. And they also opened up to being a boarding school later, which I never would want to do. I would never want to live there. But some girls did. I feel bad for them. Yep. Anyway, that's a little bit of my high school experience. was fun. 50 girls in my graduating class. Actually, we started with 53, though. A few of them got kicked out. It was a bit of a strict school. We had some strict rules you had to abide by, which is a little scary to think about. What did the uniform look like? I went to private school for grade school and high school, so I had uniforms for both. For high school, you're gonna love, let me start with grade school. Both are awful. Grade school was green and yellow plaid. The base of it being green and then like yellow and red little like skinny stripes plaided in. I don't know how you describe that. A yellow button-up shirt tucked into the skirt. It gets worse. And a matching green, yellow, and red plaid vest over the button-up yellow, either long sleeve or short sleeve dress shirt. Or eventually they did change the uniforms multiple times at this particular school. Firstly, allowing yellow polos as a replacement and no vest. That was the first change that they added sometime into my years at this school. I spent 9 there, from kindergarten to 8th grade. Later, they changed the school colors entirely. This was my final year there, 8th grade. And they let us kind of transition over where it became yellow polos or blue polos. They got rid of the button-ups entirely. And the skirt became a blue... Was it blue plaid? Some blue plaid. It became much more... But the yellow polo was a transition one that the 8th graders were allowed because we had just bought polos a few years previous to the first change. So they let us get away with that. But then now all the kids there have blue polos and I think blue plaid pants or skirts. Oh, they didn't have pants originally either. Get a load of that. The girls didn't have a pants option in my school until I was in 8th grade. That sucks. Although I always did opt for skirt. When I went to high school, we did have pants as an option, and I always opted for skirt because I like skirts. I liked skirts, and I like skirts now. But in grade school, I was especially a tomboy and a sports lover, and like all the girls in the school were mean to me, so I was friends with the boys. I wasn't a pick-me by choice. I just developed that way, unfortunately, at that time because all of my bullies were the girls. But if I had the pants option then, I absolutely would have taken it, but I didn't have that. They didn't let us have pants. And then high school, the colors were just a solid blue skirt or pant, and why am I having trouble remembering? A white polo or white button-up? I'm really having a struggle remembering the high school uniform for some reason. But then we also had, for formal occasions, for high school, like when we had our mass, we'd have mass for special occasions in high school and things, and like different ceremonies for things. We had a gray blazer, shoulder padded and everything blazer. Oh, also, just to add, the knee-high socks for my grade school were also green. I just want to throw that out there because I feel like that's an important visual that I forgot to include. Knee-high socks in high school were black or blue. Black or navy. It was a much nicer uniform until the blazer had to get whipped out with shoulder pads. But then also, if you got a certain, like honor rolls, like certain grades, high grades, puts you in honor rolls, you got a special sweater with your embroidered name on it. And I did not have those grades in high school until the final year. But my sister did, and she went to the same school. So I started going to school with hers because I loved that sweater. It was a white cream with blue stripes on the sleeves and your name embroidered on it. I hit that. The nicest part of the uniform that was only allowed to seniors in honor rolls. And I started wearing my sister's to school because it was nice. I wish I still had it, honestly. I wish I had my own because it was like a really nice cream and blue striped sleeve, like preppy little sweater. But the blazer, awful, horrible, and ugly. But at least we had a pants option. I didn't take it, though. I did at that point in high school. I was a skirts kind of person. Grade school would have been a pants kind of person, but we didn't have that option until senior year. And it just would have been a waste of money to get the pants by then. Because, not senior year, 8th grade. It would have been a waste to get the pants. Then I went to college, where you get to wear whatever you want. And that was fun. That was cool. Maybe that's why it took me such a long time to feel like I had my own sense of style and fashion. I would just buy what other people were wearing or buying, what's on the mannequin, or what like celebrities were wearing, which is a great place to start. But I had no original personality in my clothes whatsoever until like 2 years ago, I'd even say. I used to just wear Calvin Klein hoodies and t-shirts on YouTube videos and like Tommy Hilfiger just shirts. And I would wear sweatpants only. I wore only sweatpants or like skinny jeans. Now I definitely have evolved. And are we surprised that I brought in a little bit of that private school look to it? Maybe not. It all came full circle. I never ordered the food. No, I have such a problem. I got, but they don't have mozzarella sticks anymore though, is the problem. But I'm already like kind of, should I just get tenders and fries then? I can get flamin' barbecue fries or cheddar cheese fries or wild buffalo fries. Buffalo sounds fun. We were talking about wings. Sauce, I'm gonna get ranch for the chicken. They don't have the mozzarella sticks at it's boba time were the thing that I loved the most. My phone also, it's at 2%. Where's my charger? My phone's about to die. It's back here by my bed. This is my side of the bed. Star side is this side, the far side. My phone's gonna die while I talk about that. Oh my god, okay. Star side is the far side. My side is the window side. My phone was on 2%. My phone's always dying. Okay. Shelby, get the food. Oh, I know. Okay, I gotta go over here because now my phone only goes this far. Okay, should I get cake? No. Now we're pushing it. I got the food, I guess. That's all the hot food. Chicken and fries. That sounds good, honestly. Do I wish? Should I get the sweet potato fries just to try? They have cinnamon sugar. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, check out. This is why I stopped ordering food. I just keep adding stuff because it sounds interesting and I like trying new foods. So I always add something I never had before. It just sounds good. I'm gonna get priority. I'm gonna spend the $1.99 today. We're getting the food ordered. Okay, placing order. Oh, right. Cat and Luna, thank you for subscribing. Moni Oni, thank you for subscribing. And Papa Anna, thank you for the Prime. Thanks so much. Autumn has a question? What is your question, Autumn? Oh, I'm so sorry. You've been trying to ask something the entire time. I do not do it on purpose. I have not ignored you on purpose. They're preparing my order. That's what it says back there. When do mod apps close? Hey, final announcement. We are looking to expand our mod team. There is a new mod application form. If you would like to apply, or if you've ever applied before, there's a new one now that you would need to fill out. You can find it in our Discord channel. You do have to be on Discord. And it's in the announcements tab. Today will be my last announcement. So anyone who's an active and like regular viewer that might be here that might have missed it in the Discord channel because maybe they're not as active on the Discord, and that would be okay. Maybe you missed the application. This is my final announcement, and we will close that on Saturday because I won't be bringing it up on stream again. So we might as well just close it. Or tomorrow. Well, I guess I could bring it up one more time tomorrow, but we'll close it Saturday. Let's say that. The day off, my day off Saturday will be the day that we maybe make our picks. Pick our new people. Okay, now I'm gonna run to pee again because I drink a lot of water. I stay so hydrated these days, you'd be so proud. I'm gonna get water again because I drank all of it and I have to pee again. So I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. And I've decided to make another mistake. Well, I don't know that I've made a first one yet today, but I'm about to make maybe the first one then. This might fill up a little bit of my tummy while I'm starving to death. So I'm just gonna have a little soda. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I didn't say an age for applications, but I've just been taking them, and if you aren't old enough, I feel we move on to the next contestant, or candidate is the word I was meaning to look for. I was deleting anyone under 16, and I am looking for an amount of 18 plus especially, but, I don't mind letting people volunteer to mod. Also, remember, you were never required to be here. You are only here on the time that you have available that you want to spend here if you apply. But, next contestant. But I did decide under 16, I'm just going to automatically rule out because I don't want, like, very small little baby children to be a mod. But feel free to fill it out. There's lots of questions. Like if you've ever modded before, it's okay if you haven't, and what you would do in certain scenarios, which I absolutely copied and pasted from the last time. I figured there's still pretty good examples of just very basically telling me what you would do in a certain situation, and if it's correct or not. And even if you get some of them wrong, but you explain your answer and your logic and your mind, you know, it's fine. There's no right answer necessarily. Some of them, though, do have maybe a more obvious seeming right answer. Autumn has never modded before. Shelby does not want to babysit. There's like, if you're not 18, a level of maturity that like, if you're an active member of the community, you're really passionate about being here, you're mature and you want to be a little person of authority, I think that's okay. I think. You gotta be on Discord though to get the application. That is all. Let's go on, the training server while we wait for the food. Yeah, to get mod experience, you gotta mod for somebody first. You gotta be the first sometimes. And I'm okay with that. Starve or get on the cat treat. No. She just checked it out a little bit. She sniffed around. I put her up there. She didn't enjoy me doing that. And now she's hiding in the closet. Also, please do not put your age in this chat. Put it on the mod application if you're applying. Definitely. In the chat, definitely not. Don't do that, please. Please and thank you. Oh my goodness, that's bright. Can I change this? Is that better? That's better. Would you ever do a you laugh, you lose? Yes, I don't know how. Can someone tell me? How do you do it? Is it media share? How do you set that up? I will look into that for the next stream because absolutely I would love to do that. Media share. I don't know how media share works, but yes, I do really, really, really want to do one of those. So. Oh wait, the train. I have to be on 1.18.2. Was that always the case? I don't have Optifine for 1.18.2. I don't think. I don't have the right version of Minecraft to go on the practice server. Hold on. Yeah, no, Wilbur does them. Elena was just doing one, so I definitely have people who can help me figure it out. Because I've never done one, but I really wish I had ever thought to do one before, but I definitely would love to do one now. And then the stream ends if I laugh, and then that would make a really fun YouTube video. Oh my goodness. Content. I also can be hard to make laugh in some ways, but maybe very easy to make laugh in others. Well, I guess I'll just go on. Latest release without Optifine? Do I need to have Optifine on the practice server? I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. Oh, they donate to send a video. Oh my god. I definitely want to do that though. That would be so fun. Dude. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. I wonder how much people make you have to donate. It's like an amount of bits. I'll look into it. I'll ask. I'll ask around. There we go. Oh, someone's already on the... Someone's on the trading server. Oh my goodness. Wait. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I don't have Optifine. I just tried to zoom. I'm just stupid. Okay. MCC practice. Yeah, we'll change the title. Minecraft. Done. Oh my god, I might have an MCC birthday this year. Wait, that would be so fun. I'm gonna tell Scott. He could definitely make that happen. Boing. All right. When I was doing this last time, was I here or was I in the other country? The other one I frequent. That's fine. Who remembers when I went to PAX Australia? That was a long time ago. I was in the UK the last time. I wonder if I'll have a better chance of doing well in Hole in the Wall from this country. That was so long ago. Too long ago. I went to Australia and I went to PAX. It was so much fun. I met Zeus. I met B. I went with Dylan. It was a fun time. No! Oops. Are you going to VidCon? Which one? Yes, I think. Actually, how many are there? I think I'm only going to the local one for me. I will be at VidCon. Not as like, I won't be on any panels. I won't be doing any signings or anything like that. But I will be there. I'll also be at TwitchCon. Both of them. I'll be at the one in Amsterdam and the other one, wherever that one is. I don't remember where that one's at. But I'll be there. MCC is at 8 p.m. BST? Always. GMT or BST? 8 p.m. BST. Every time. Look up what that is for your time zone. Sometimes it gets confusing when people go in and out of daylight savings. I think that was just that one time when they had moved forward and we hadn't. So everything was all messed up. Is this really loud? Why does my Minecraft sound so loud? If I die, I'll fix it. Yeah, I think it's just, oops. I think it's just a little bit too loud. I'm in my cat skin. I don't know what music's playing right now, but it is giving me, oops, the calmest vibes. I am having better ping here, though, than I am when I'm in the UK doing MCC. Definitely a bigger struggle to do well in MCC from there. Because, remember when the wall was moving, like, 2 sides at a time? Like, it had this line down the middle, and it was lagging separately? That was so hard to work around. That's why there's no British S tiers. It might be. It kind of sucks that, like, it is harder to play from there. The ping is just not as good. The lag is much worse. This is so much better. Maybe I would have made it to the leaderboard of Hole in the Wall with my hours of practice if I was here instead. Oh, that was close. No! Oh, that was also close. I'm gonna read the subs after. I'm not gonna try and read the chat right now. I'm doing okay. I need to try something out. I was talking with H about mouse DPI, and I'm diehard for having insanely high DPI. I think if you can, oops, be really adjusted to it, you can be really good with a high DPI. But maybe I should try lowering it. I am willing to give that a try. How do I... Which buttons is it to change the DPI? Because I forget. I don't do 2000 anymore. I was doing 2000 DPI. I don't do that anymore. That was insane. But you can be really good with fast DPI. Maybe better accuracy with lower, but I insist on having it at least high, on the high end of things. That's what made me good at Overwatch, I think. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. I'm actually on 800 DPI right now. I went from 2000 to 800. Is that right? Oh my god, yeah. Can you see my mouse? This is 1600. This feels way too fast now. 800. That's actually probably where H would say is not too bad. This is 400. This is too low. I would be willing to try, though, 700? 800? I'm going to try 700. I'm going to change this to 2,000. I'm going to change this one. That has 5 stages, and I'm changing them all to adjust them. 800. We'll make this one 700, and I'll make the bottom one 500. But I think 500 is going to be just too low. Yeah, I think 700 is pretty good. Let's play around. It's still fast, which I still like it to be, like, an amount speedy. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes! Don't see why not. Should be. I'm always live every day except Wednesdays and Fridays, unless I'm traveling or just, like, up to some shenanigans. Who knows? I get up to activities sometimes. I hang out with friends occasionally. Lately. I'm trying to. I'm trying to be proactive with making plans to see other people and not just sit alone. I do need to, though, edit my Afterlife episode, which I think I will be doing tonight or tomorrow. Because that's done. I just need to get a nice superhero costume for the next one. Boing. Oops. Did you go to Build-A-Bear yet? Oh, you bet I did. I got my Build-A-Bear. Talking to people, having friends, having a social life. Forgot what it was like. You get real good at not having one of those. Sometimes. When you spend such a long time not doing it, you get real good at being just on your own. And I love my own company. Don't get me wrong. I also love just me and my cat's company. But, I forgot how much I also love the company of other people. I like hanging out with my friends. Boink, boink, boink. Oops. Okay, that's good, because I wanted to get the music playlist that's playing. What is this one? Oh, this is the New Leaf music. New Leaf has the best soundtrack so far, in my opinion. I don't have the New Horizons one in here, but New Leaf is good. I feel like I'm in a Ghibli movie. It's giving, like, Ghibli vibes. Is it Ghibli or Ghibli? Because I have changed it twice now, because I keep getting corrected the other way. And now I just really can't be certain anymore. I thought originally it was Ghibli. But I think I used to say Ghibli, got corrected to Ghibli, and then got corrected to Ghibli, and then I was like, you can't just type G-I and think I know what that's gonna sound like. That's the whole point of the problem. Is it GIF or GIF? Typing out G doesn't help me know which one you mean. With a J sound? Okay, so I was doing it right. Hard G. Yeah, is it hard G or soft G? You can't just type G and think I know what that sounds like. That's the whole point. Is it hard G or soft G? People are still just typing G-I-B. That doesn't make a specific sound. Gibby. I met Gibby from iCarly. Well, that sounds fun. That sounds cool. Apparently it's the J sound, the soft G. It sounds like G-I-B. Keep up. What does that sound like? Boink. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm going to check on my food the next time I die. See where that's at. Because my phone's behind me charging now. Hi, use my phone so much less when I'm in the UK, I realized. Here, sometimes I'm charging my phone twice a day. Although I, half the time, don't let it fully charge. So that's a me problem. But when I'm in the UK, I went like 3 days without having to charge my phone. That's how little I was using it. It felt good. But also, I do love being on my phone and tweeting. Sometimes I just gotta be tweeting. Some nights it be like that. And I do be tweeting. Oops. You didn't charge it overnight? I don't always charge it overnight if it's not dying by the end of the day, but maybe I should just be doing that anyway? Am I crazy that I only charge it overnight if it's dying when I go to bed? But if it has, like, if I have 70%, 50%, sometimes even as low as 40%, I won't charge it overnight because it's not low. But then that's how I end up with a dead phone halfway through the day. Am I the only one? Is that just me? Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. That's also such an old school mindset from when phones were like new. Like old flip phones. They would tell you, one, not to charge it unless it was low. And also not to leave it on charge. But that's not a thing you need to worry about anymore with phones. But we used to have to worry about it. So I think my brain's still on that mode. That's how old I am. Back when we were doing razors and flip phones and Blackberries. I never had a Blackberry. So I still think that that's a thing you need to worry about, but you don't. Hi, Matt! Ew, you're old. Ah! Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I was supposed to jump. I wasn't ready. I wasn't looking. Oops. My phone also, when I'm in the car, if I have it plugged into USB and I'm using Spotify and the GPS, it dies faster than it can charge. So sometimes my phone died halfway through coming home yesterday, and I'm just so lucky I actually knew the directions to get home. Because most of the time I don't know how to get anywhere at all, ever. I'm real bad with directions. But it died after I dropped H off home from getting Build-A-Bear. And I had to just know my way home. It took twice as long because I did take the wrong way, but I found my way home. I wasn't too scared. I did figure if I drive around enough, I'll find some place where I do know how to get home from. If I had stumbled across Studio City in my old apartment, I would know how to get home from there. If I stumbled across certain places, if I could find my way to certain highways, I would know how to get home from there. But my phone died and I was trying to get home without the GPS. It was a little hard. I did go the wrong way and it took twice as long. But I got here in the end. And if I had just sat with my phone on the charger, it would eventually come back to life enough for me to see the directions. So I wasn't worried. However, my car doesn't charge it fast enough. The guy at the Apple store said it's not an issue with the battery, that the phone doesn't have a battery problem. I thought it had a bad battery. It's just the car can't do it in the USB port. But he did say the car charging port, the other one, he said that one charges better. And so I bought one of those. So now I have 2 chargers in the car at least. But I forgot to have it in my car yesterday. My order's almost there. Oh my god, he's a minute away. I'm so glad I checked. I hear him outside the door. Food break? He just dropped it off. Oh my goodness. I will wait until he's left the building because I don't want to open the door and he's still there because I'm awkward. So I will wait until he's not there anymore. They always have to take their picture before they leave, so I wait until they're not out there when I open the door because I don't want to open it right away and be like, hello, thank you. Although sometimes I have, because sometimes I'm just that hungry and ready, and I'll open the door as soon as I see that they've arrived and I'll say hello, or I'll just take it from them. But usually I wait for them to not be there anymore. And it's probably safe for me to go now. Some crinkle sounds for you. And a boba. Look how good that looks. That looks amazing. Strawberry matcha. Mm. Mm. It does have watermelon vibes, but it's strawberry flavor. Isn't that just some type of fun? Share some. You have to get your own snacks. You come to the stream without snacks, that's a you problem. You could be eating too, and we could be mukbanging it up. But you gotta get your own food. How loud is this for you? Ooh. Ooh, I got 2 ranches. They gave me 2 ranches. Oh, I do just love ranch. Shelby does not bring extra snacks to the soccer games. I brought myself snacks. I didn't even bring my kids snacks. These are my snacks. You get your own snacks. Snacks don't grow on trees. Some snacks grow on trees. Nuts. Nuts are a snack that grows on trees. Fruit is a snack that grows on trees. I've been enjoying fruit lately. I got a big bag of apples, and I also got a bunch of pears, because I was in, like, a pear mood. Is boba good? Yeah. There's a lot of different kinds, though. There's too many different kinds, depending on where you go. Milk tea is, like, the most, I believe, traditional kind of boba tea. Or just any type of tea boba. But then they also make milkshake ones and smoothie ones. But I like to get the milk tea ones. I'm mixing them. Mixing up the strawberry. It's a matter of if you're gonna like the boba balls or not. There are, they're tapioca balls, I believe. They're made of tapioca. Regular boba balls. Balls. There are other types of boba. There's popping boba. But I usually just get the regular tapioca ones, which maybe doesn't sound like a nice flavor to you, because who even knows what tapioca is? Who ruined the idea of tapioca by making it an old people thing? Because all I think of when I think of tapioca is like tapioca pudding, which is an old people thing. I don't even know what tapioca is. However, boba being tapioca, I really like the flavor. It's really nice. Also, though, I love popping boba. Strawberry popping boba and peach popping boba. Those are really good. Like, I always associate tapioca with old people. I never had it. As for old people, I'm not one of them, so it's not for me. Is it good? If I like boba, would I like tapioca? You know what else I like in boba is the jellies. They have like these little jellies, or aloe. I like when there's like chunks of aloe. Jelly things. That's why I like aloe juice with pulp. It's the only time pulp is acceptable is in aloe juice. I choke on the pearls. You're not supposed to swallow them whole. What are you doing? You chew them. I choke on them. Oh no. Aloe chunks are good. I never know which bobas I should put, like the popping boba. I spit everywhere. or jellies in. Because I feel like the matcha one, maybe strawberry popping would go well with it. But I don't know which ones would go well with jelly. Like, I wish they would make recommendations. At least at the boba place I go to. If you go in person, you can always ask. I love asking. You know what I think is my best character development? Is this... I do go from one thought to the next. I probably really do have ADHD, I think. I'm taking my sweet time going to that professional to find out for sure. But I really do be going from one thought to the next in a constant string of thoughts. There's also like a billion happening at the same time in the background that I'm not bringing up. Don't worry about those ones. What was I going to say? I forgot. Well, I don't remember what that one was going to be about, but I thought it was going to be an interesting conversation. I immediately forgot because I had to go on a tangent about how I have so many thoughts. Character development. What was going to be the best character development? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. It's gone. Whoops. What was it? Asking people stuff. You know what's my greatest I remembered? You know what I think is my best character development? And it's my favorite thing to do because it is the smart thing to do. It's the logical thing to do. It's the most efficient thing to do. Usually my anxiety would get in the way of all of those three things so I don't have a functioning life. However, I have found out how, or just found the way to have the courage to, anytime I walk in a store, if I go in a store and I need something and I know what it is that I need, I'm asking for help. I'm walking up to the first person I see and I'm asking for help immediately. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to go in there trying to find it on my own. I'm going to walk straight up to a person I know works there. I'm going to ask them immediately for help so I can get in and out. I love asking employees for help. It's the best thing. I do need a thing specifically. I am looking for something. Where is it so I can go home? I would never. It's such a meme to make fun of the people that come up and ask you for help and you like don't want them to talk to you. And I wish they didn't, because when I don't need help, leave me alone. But they're just doing their job. I go ask for help now. Yeah. Greatest character development. Because when you have anxiety, oh my God, no, I don't want to talk to you. I will spend hours looking for the thing so I don't have to. But, you know, at some point, you just don't do that anymore. You just find a way to just not do that anymore. It's my favorite thing to do. I love it. Because most of the time when I'm going somewhere, I am looking for something. Or, you know what else I love to do is asking for their opinion. When I need something, but I don't know what, like if I'm looking for a makeup thing and I don't know what I should get, I will go ask somebody. I'm going to go ask one of the employees. Especially in Sephora, a lot of the times they know a lot of things about the products in the store. They're usually wearing them. Or have some makeup knowledge to be working there. So I go and I ask for their opinion. Or at restaurants, ask what's like a good drink, or, you know, it's fun. I like it. And I'll do it every chance I can. That's my best character development, I think, so far. I've had a lot of good ones, but that's definitely one of the top ones. I feel like, did the music stop? Hello? Oh, it's already, I've gone through the whole thing. Let's go back to the beginning. It's a good stream playlist. Pretty vibey, lasts for like 5 hours. Yeah, cool. Q&A. Pretty much every stream is just an active Q&A at all times. However, a few rules for Q&As, or just asking questions in general. I have hiccups. I have so many hiccups from the soda. 1, don't ask it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until it gets answered. Don't keep spamming the same question. Don't keep sending it just over and over, even if you're not spamming it. Just, yeah, I have whatever reasons I have to not answer specific questions or only want to answer certain ones because I have a good story associated or sounds like a fun conversation. So don't just keep repeating it. But you can always ask me questions. I love answering questions. As long as you understand some of them, just not answer it, because sometimes it doesn't feel like it. That's the only rule. That's it. There's no other rules. Don't ask about obvious things that I will just simply never talk about on stream, but usually there's a little bit of common sense there. Sometimes there isn't, though, and we will delete it, and if your thing gets deleted, just keep an eye out, make sure, check. Don't keep posting it if it's getting deleted, and listen to the mods. That's rule number 2. I do speak fast. And Autumn's trying to intimidate you, but they're all very nice. And they'll be very nice to you. As long as you're nice to them. We're just nice to each other here. We're just vibing out. Stares at the cat tower behind you. This was the highlight of the stream. At the beginning, we built this on stream. And my cat has not touched it. I put catnip all over. Hasn't touched it. I kind of want to vacuum it up. Because I just don't like leaving catnip in places. Because I know it's not going to... Did they eat it? What do they do? What are they supposed to do? What's your cat supposed to do with catnip? Because I don't know if I've ever realized or paid enough attention. Or like, is there a consistent answer? Do they sometimes eat it or just sniff it or roll in it? Rocket always rolled around in it, and that was it. Star-Lord gives it a sniff, and then I think she licks it, but I don't think she tries to eat all of it. But then there's always a little pile of catnip left behind everywhere, so we're in their fur, and then I have to go and clean their fur. They can eat it, right? Like, it's safe to eat it. You're not supposed to be giving them so much that it wouldn't be safe. It is new, so she won't be comfortable right away. I'm not going to replace her other one with it yet. I'm going to keep both. But I'm going to replace it in its position. I'm going to move the other one somewhere else. Temporarily, until I can get rid of it. D. Rice Tinez, thank you for the prime. Boombox Romeo, thank you for the 104 bits. You are epicness. Also, I love the colorful background. Love the rainbow. Also, I made my own server with the original mod. Oh, after Afterlife. I think that's fun to make your own, like, to see a series like an SMP and you want to, like, do your own version for yourself and pull all them because you just like the mods that they're using and make a little server to play your own origin role. That's cool. Can I just gift you 100 subs on board? Definitely can if you want. Don't let me stop you. If you want to, we'll just simply not stop you. Maybe put some of her toys on the tower. I think she's just sleeping. It is her sleeping time. She sleeps in the middle of the day, usually in the closet. That is where she almost always is at this time. I think she'll come out. She'll get curious. Most of the time when I buy her new things, she actually is very interested in it right away. And then not at all later. Like when I bought that cactus cat bed, she's been in it maybe 3 times. The first time was the first day I brought it home, and then not for months. And then she did again. And then she did on stream because I was talking about it and how she never goes in there. And then she went in there on stream immediately after. I could not have even planned that better. So, we are very close. It is nearing the end of April, and we are very close. We also have MCC to end the month out, so that's exciting. I haven't touched the chicken finger part of this. I've just been eating the fries and the boba, which we love. Boba. I'm so excited for this MCC team. We're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna try and do a practice stream. I don't know when. Unfortunately, I am going home for a few days, the 24th to the 28th, so I won't be able to practice those days. Or I won't be able to at least even stream it. I could probably play it. JJ Pluska, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Into year 2. I didn't know there was MCC. Girl, you've been missing all of the rest of season 2. Where have you been? We did take a little break halfway through season 2, but how many have happened since the break? Actually, has it only been the 1 or 2? It has come back. You did miss at least 1. I don't remember anymore. They all kind of just blur together. Time is an illusion. Just 1. You only missed 1. Good. You only missed the 1. Oh, sorry. No, this is not Minecraft. We're having a snack break, and then we're going back to Minecraft. Was All-Stars before or after? I don't remember. Where did All-Stars fall? Before. Before season 2? Or before... between 18 and 19? Oh, okay. Oh. It was towards the end of the first half of season 2. I don't know what that is, but I got a package. I got a package. You know what's the worst? You know how I was just describing the experience of when my food arrives? I wait until they leave so I don't have to have like the awkward exchange of anything at all. I opened the door and he was still there holding the package, about to put it down, and I opened the door and he was like, here you go. And I had to take it. Jumpin' Jacks, thank you for the Prime. Boombox, thank you for the 107 bits. Would you, if given the opportunity, kill someone with a shovel on Afterlife? Given the opportunity? Yes, being that if I plan it with that person and they're ready to die, I wouldn't kill anyone on that server if they weren't ready to die. But I take that as being given the opportunity. Absolutely, I would. I would definitely do that. Casey Macy, thank you for the Prime. How does it feel to turn 30 next year? Okay, relax, because that's an entire year and some months away. It's next year, but it's 2 birthdays away, so stop. I don't want to think about it. Intro Boy Meets, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is MCC going to be live on Twitch? It always is, every single time. I've been in every MCC ever. And I will be live right here on that day. I don't know what that box is. It's tall. Where's my phone? Charging. And I'm going to take it off charge. And I'm not going to let it finish charging. And I'm going to forget. And it's going to die. I'm not going to charge it overnight. Because it's at least 78%. And so I'm going to wake up with a dying phone. Is what's going to happen. What's the tall box? I ordered a couple things on Amazon recently. Things that were necessary, I think. I've been very good about not buying things that are just super not necessary right now. But I have made a couple of orders recently for things that were 100% necessary. One is I got Star-Lord's leash and harness. So I get to try that out soon. Maybe Saturday, my first, the weekend. I think I'm gonna... I also ordered socks. I needed a pair of socks for a certain outfit for the merch photo shoot. And Star's harness came, so I'm gonna try that. I don't have anything on Amazon that would be in a box as large as the one that just got arrived in. That just... It's in an Amazon box, though. What are you? Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's rolls of the rainbow stained glass blurring, like stick-on stuff. I think it's rolls of that, and it's tall. Okay, that's probably what that is. Okay, mystery pack, I think. You know what else happened that I was like a little bit excited about? I like using Prime to order groceries sometimes, and I had my groceries delivered, and then the app said, sorry, your groceries are delayed. And I was like, I got them, but maybe the app is just like being a little bit wonky today. Maybe they'll figure it out that they were actually already delivered, not delayed. And then later it said, sorry, we were unable to deliver you your groceries. We're going to refund you. Your refund will be processed immediately. We're sorry. We were unable to deliver your order, but I got my order and I got my money back. And I was wondering, as soon as I got the delayed message and then I got the order canceled message, I didn't know that they were going to refund me automatically. And I was wondering morally, do I lie and say I didn't get them and get my money back? Or do I tell them the truth and earn Amazon, you know, give them my money? No. Morally, in that case, I think it's allowed to lie. You're definitely allowed to lie. I got free food. And I didn't even have to lie. They just had it wrong. But I was like debating if I have to do, like if I have to go through any steps to tell them to give me the refund. But they're doing it automatically. That's amazing. I wouldn't put it past them to not have it be automatic and you have to go out of your way to get the refund and follow that up. Or they'll just eat your money and never give it back. But they actually are just going to automatically give me all my money back. I think morally in that case, lying is better. Lying is okay. Sometimes. Amazon doesn't deserve that money more than I do. In fact, I will, this is the one thing I'll be a Karen about. And I dropped my ring. And petty about. If you, this is the only example I can think of right now. But if you order food and like one part of it that you paid extra for, like a side or a sauce, even just the smallest thing that cost you even $1 or less, if it's missing from your order, get your money back. Follow up on the app, get your money back. They do not deserve your 50 cents, your dollar, more than you do. They do not deserve to just have a free dollar given to them from you. How many people just let them take this dollar because they don't want to do a refund for a sauce they forgot from McDonald's? I want my dollar back. I want my 30 cents back. I don't care what it is. If I paid extra for something and you didn't put it in, like an extra dressing cup that cost 50 cents, and it's from like, if it's from a local business, I might just let it go. But if it's from like, if you get something that costs extra, like extra pickles from McDonald's and they don't give it to you, McDonald's does not deserve that 50 cents more than me. So I want it back and I will go after it to get it back. And by that, it's just you put in a help request on Uber Eats and they aren't going to question you about it. They're just going to give you the money back. It just takes a couple of steps, just takes a few seconds, and I have time. Even if it took a few minutes, I want my... McDonald's doesn't deserve it more. Same for Amazon. If it's a corporation, it's on site. I get bacon on a sandwich from Starbucks added and they don't do it in the delivery. I'm getting that 50 cents for bacon back. Starbucks doesn't deserve it. Everyone needs to do that because I wonder how many things get like just let go by people not wanting to go through the steps of getting your money back for something so small. How many people is that happening to, and how much money is that in total at the end of the year that they don't deserve more than you? Anyway, I got matcha strawberry boba for the person who asked. Do the drivers still make any tip or money from it? Yes, it's 100% on the business's side of Uber Eats. If they forgot to put something in your order, it is not the delivery person's fault, and it does not go on to their pay or their tip. Because it's the restaurant or whatever the case may be. This was Amazon, not Amazon's delivery guy. So it comes from Amazon or Dunkin' or Starbucks, McDonald's. As long as that driver still gets their 20%, they can have, whatever. Jeff can spare a few. Most definitely. More than a few. We're doing a long stream today. I just don't have anything else to do. And I had so many times where I was away from stream that I want to spend all the times that I can be on stream hanging out. Because I do travel a lot. I have to miss a lot of days of streaming that I wouldn't like to. Making up for all of it, all my time away. Hanging out, having a mukbang, answering questions. Practicing MCC. What are your cats' names? Just one. Her name is Star-Lord. That is all. Can you do Origins? We're not doing Origins today. We are doing MCC practice. But I will be doing Origins, I think, tomorrow. If you want to come back for that. I'm going to work on the bakery. Probably getting the blocks first, and then I'll build it once I have them all. I hate starting a build and then having to leave the build halfway through for materials. Let alone if I have to do it multiple times. I hate that. She's a Bombay mix. She's a black cat. Your standard black cat. I gotta get her DNA tested, I think. When you can stream, how many times do you stream a week? I stream, my schedule is listed below. I stream every day except for Wednesdays and Saturdays. Unless I'm feeling like an extra special bonus stream, or unless something's going on a different day, I might make up for that. But normally, I don't stream on Wednesdays or Saturdays. Do you know when your merch is going to be released? Early to mid-May is the goal right now. Hopefully. I forgot I also got sweet potato fries to try because I just sometimes don't. I've been starting to like them, but usually only when they give you like a special sauce that's specifically for them. I don't have a Discord just for my subscribers. I have a Discord and there's a room just for subscribers, and we will start eventually subscriber movie nights on Discord. Although it sounds like Netflix watch parties are the way to go, but we'll organize it on Discord, so there is a room for subs, and subs will get to join movie nights. Is your merch limited stock? It's not even out yet. It will be available for a number of weeks for pre-order. There is no limit in stock. We're just going to simply make as many as are ordered in those weeks, but it's not out yet. Dude. Oh, could someone do the LGBT command? Someone asked about that. I am in the LGBTQ tag because I am in the LGBTQ community, and I have a lovely video about it. Sweet potato fries and apple butter? What the heck? Oh, I forgot to put cinnamon on these. I just dipped it in ranch. Don't do that. It's not good. With cinnamon, though, these are actually pretty good. Don't put the ranch on. Miska, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for joining. These by themselves are pretty good, though. They got cinnamon on them. That's dessert. Those are dessert fries. These are my dinner fries. Yasmin, thank you for subscribing. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thanks for hanging today. James Mayer bringing in for a hug. I thought you said you put cinnamon on the chicken. I don't think that would be a move. Does anyone ever put cinnamon on chicken? It doesn't sound right. Sounds like a mistake or an accident. When did this get so creaky? Cinnamon can be savory. Listen, there's cinnamon on my fries. It's really good. I could see it being done well. Cinnamon on turkey? I don't even like turkey. You never had turkey? We have turkey for Thanksgiving every year, but I don't actually like turkey. Not a fan. I'll just talk of cinnamon. I'm definitely gonna make snickerdoodles soon. Once I don't have my chocolate chip cookies anymore, we'll make snickerdoodles. Maybe that'll be our stream. Maybe. Orkeeper, thank you for the prime. How did you and Scott become friends? Me and him can't remember. We literally can't remember how we met. We think it might have been through H. After I met H at a party, at a convention. But we can't remember for sure how we met originally at all. Oops. I wish I could remember, but I really just don't. I don't know if I knew him first or H first. I don't know. Dude. This is an eating stream. Until I go back to Minecraft. It's a mukbang. What are snickerdoodles? They're cinnamon sugar cookies. They're basically the same thing as just like a regular sugar cookie, but is cinnamon sugar cookies. Can you actually play Hole in the Wall? Oh, I'm eating dinner. We're having a small break. We'll go back to Hole in the Wall. I'm gonna eat slower. I'm just gonna eat progressively slower. Hails Fails, thank you for the $2. Do you like pastel or saturated Minecraft skins more? I like wearing pastel ones, but then like in thumbnails I'll boost the saturation, but I like pastels more. I'm still thinking about doing that video where I like just titled things you should never ask Twitch streamers, because some people don't have the common sense that these are things that shouldn't be asked, but I think they need to know. I think they need to know about it. Sometimes they don't realize that you just shouldn't be asking people on their Twitch channels these questions. Virtually strangers. But I don't want anyone to feel bad when they ask something that, like, you would hope they would have this common sense, but sometimes they don't know because they're young. Have I ever had alcohol? I'm 28. That's my answer to that question. I'm 28 years old. That's how I choose to answer that question. That's it. Is that Taco Bell? No, this is chicken fingers from a boba place and fries. I got buffalo seasoned and they're really, really good though. I'm a whole adult. Not my streamer. To be fair though, you could be 28 and never have had alcohol or ever have or want to have. But I have. Oh yes, I have. Your lips are so much more orange. That's not from the fries. That's from my lipstick. That's red orange. Because, hey, nothing but respect for people that do choose to just not have alcohol and never do and never will. It's just simply not me. The lipstick I've been wearing every day lately has been this one from... Oh, wait. This one from Glossier. See? And it's like a lip, it's called Generation G. In the shade Zip. And it's like, it's almost like crayon-y feeling. And it kind of stays and stains a little bit. But it's not liquid by any means. I always put on Vaseline or like a lip balm and then that. I really like it. It's a very nice shade. I'm almost out. I have to get another one. Okay. All right. And you can eat with it. I thought lipstick was made out of oil pastels. They do kind of share a consistency, huh? I'm gonna save the cinnamon covered fries for later. It crashed. I still just don't know how I'm ever gonna fix that as a problem. What kind of a problem even is that? I don't understand. Well, we wait now. I have hiccups. I constantly have hiccups. Do. Your Minecraft kept doing that till you uninstalled it and reinstalled it. It made your Streamlabs. You're switching scenes on Streamlabs made your Minecraft crash? Or was your Minecraft just crashing? I can't figure out how they're connected. How is that even a thing? Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Okay, sorry. Oh, that was weird. My Minecraft crashing. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Minecraft crashing, generally. I have a problem with Streamlabs. And it makes Minecraft crash when I switch scenes. So I don't know if reinstalling the game will fix that. Because it isn't Minecraft, that's the problem. It's Streamlabs making my game crash when I switch scenes. What even is that? Aubrey, thank you for subscribing and being a tier 2. I definitely missed that before. And Warkeeper, thank you for the prime. Ooh. It is a very weird problem. I have not had Ethan look at it. I could always ask Ethan. He's my tech guy. He's my tech wizard. Sends me things I should buy and whatnot. I don't know if he'll know either. I don't know how anyone could figure out what... I really just can't. There is no reasonable explanation for it. It doesn't make sense. Crispy Quick, thank you for the 11 months. Thanks for subbing. So be playing PvP like... See, that's where I practice PvP. Oops. That's where I was taught to practice PvP by Tapple, I think, was the first one to make us practice there. Oh, whoops. Whoops! Not enough CPU processing power. That is, a good thought. It's not the problem. There is enough CPU. It's not a matter of usage. I can promise you that. But that would have been my first thought, and was. But that's not the problem. There is no, explanation for it. Amari, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We almost have the goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. It also just started happening on its own when nothing was changed. So I don't really know. I don't really know, but do 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 do. Amber, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. When did I start my channel? Twitch or YouTube? Both are old, but I wasn't doing the thing on both of them when I made the channel necessarily. I don't actually know when my Twitch channel was made, but I didn't start streaming till just over 2 years ago on Twitch, really. YouTube, my channel's 15 years old. I probably started uploading a couple years after that, although I very much attribute the beginning of my YouTube channel 15 years ago as the beginning of my YouTube journey and career, even though I hadn't uploaded yet for another couple years. When I made that YouTube channel, I was very, very active in video making and video making communities on RuneScape for other channels, and that was my channel that I hadn't uploaded on yet, but I definitely say my YouTube journey started 15 years ago when I made the channel. Some people have made a channel and it's like 15, 14 years old, but they didn't do anything with it or upload or were involved in any video making type of thing for several years. So not always is the year that your channel is made where you started being a YouTuber. Or like even thinking of video making at all. But I did make mine to be a part of the video making community and have a channel to be linked for when I made my own content. But I helped with making content on other channels, and I was a body actor and a voice actor for RuneScape videos, and I did a lot of RuneScape music videos. That was the community I was in. Uh-oh. And for how small that community was at the time, I was pretty known in there as a video body actor. People knew my name in the community of 200 people. That was rude. That was rude. That was rude. That was cool. Did your team practice anything yet? I can't speak for anyone on my team because I don't know if they have done practicing on or off stream. But we will, if you mean a team practice specifically, we do want to try to do one. We don't have any plans or date or anything like that, but we do want to try to do one and see if our schedules line up. I might not be able to, though, because I'm going home for a few days right before MCC. Or parents' home, rather. Chris McQuick, thank you for gifting 10 subs. That's our April goal. I might raise it just for the sake of raising it since we hit it and April's not over. But thank you so much for getting us our goal for the month. Hey, thank you so much. That was partly contributing to getting some new equipment. I got a new mouse. I got a new keyboard. I want to maybe get a couple of new monitors because my ones are like, whoops, really, really old. But it's all meant towards upgrades. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, let's just bump it up. Why not? No, you know what? We'll leave it there. We'll just keep adding to it and see how high over the goal we got. All right, let's try and get... Oh, I can't zoom. 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Something like that. Let's see if we can beat Dave's score. Don't tell him. Don't let him know. He'll come on and make a higher score, probably. Oops. Do you ever do MCC VOD reviews? I do not. Not for streams. I watch other people who do. Like H. Drinking boba while playing hole in the wall. Doesn't work super well. Okay. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Oh my goodness. I want to at least make it to... If we practice for long enough, it'll happen eventually. You practicing for MCC 21 or just playing hole in the wall? Both. We don't even actually know if it's in the next MCC or not. Ha! Wasn't in the last one, so I think it should be, but I don't know if that's necessarily how that works all the time. Boing. Ah, I'm off. I'm all kinds of off. I'm all kinds of off. I'm gonna keep going though. I just think this game's fun. I just think it's a fun game. I'm just trying to play a fun game right now, and I've chosen hole in the wall. Good night, anybody going to bed? Dude, I should take a boba break. Boba break after I die. It sucks that the practice is not really anything like the game, though. The server practice... I don't want your update, Adobe. It is nothing like playing hole in the wall in the actual event. It doesn't work like this at all. But it works on your reflexes, I guess. Can't go wrong. And I just think it's fun. But hole in the wall is not really like this. Gotta think quick, though. Helps you think quick. Be on your toes. I don't know how to make that notification sound muted for whatever happens to be notifying me of whatever update they want me to do and I won't do. That one's for Adobe Creative Cloud. No thanks. I'm good right now. No! Oh, I got stuck. I guess it gives you a good idea of the different types of walls. Nope, it doesn't even do that. None of these walls are anything like the walls in the game. Like, maybe it lets you practice stair, like end of stair, like end of the wall stairs and end of the wall fences. But not really. Honestly, this isn't even in the event either. There's one with a fence in the event that's not in the practice. Even the walls, these aren't the types of walls we'll get to see. But that's okay. It's still good practice either way. What's the hardest game? Like game I ever played? Not Minecraft game, but game? Hardest. Well, I don't know. I've never played any of like the Dark Souls games, so I never played the ones that are like quote unquote hard. Undertale's pretty hard. Undertale's really hard, actually, at the end. Oh my god. Oops. Especially doing, like, depending what route you're doing. I tried the genocide route, and it was... I never beat Sans. I couldn't do it. I never ended up being able to beat Sans. I think I kept making a little bit of progress every time, and if I kept going, eventually I would have done it, I think. But I spent like 3 hours trying that fight, and then another 2 hours later. I don't know. I'm the 12th highest average on Lockout Bingo. I liked Lockout Bingo, and why did it get removed? I would like it back, please. Thank you, Scott. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Whoa. That was close. That was a close one. Boop. Do I like Fortnite? I played it for a couple of weeks at the beginning, and I didn't care for it. I didn't like the building, but now that they've removed the need to play it with building, I haven't played it, but it looks... I might have a good time playing it without building. I might actually enjoy that. I haven't tried. But I might still. Ooh, okay. All right. I'm excited to see your team play Build-A-Mart. If we do. Hopefully we do. Build-A-Mart, always one of my strongest. Love to get to build in it because I'm like 4 builds away from being number 1. I'm behind Scott. Scott is number 1. We usually had the same because we would do Build-Mart together, but we're not on a team together as much as we were in Season 1. Gives me an opportunity to play with a lot of different people that I haven't played with because I've played with nearly everybody. Nearly. At least once. All right, here we go. Maximum speed. And I got stuck. Luminous notes at Build-Mart. Good. Good. Does he do builds? Or does he do the floating job? I used to do the floating job. That's why I'm behind Scott on builds. Whenever we were on a Build-Mart team together, I usually was the one floating around. But I would still be completing builds here and there. And now I mostly do builds and have somebody else run around. When I'm not with Scott, I take the lead. He's a builder. I wonder who we're going to have run. Maybe Phil or maybe Elena. Could be me too. I could also do the running. I don't mind. But I want to have most builds. So I'm in competition with Scott, and we always build like the same amount every build mart. And then I'm still just 4 behind him. Perpetually forever. Do. Grid runners is fun. I like grid runners. Least favorite game in MCC? Parkour tag. Everyone's least favorite is parkour tag. Or not everyone's, most. Most people don't like parkour warrior or parkour... I liked parkour warrior, actually. I don't like parkour tag. I don't mind parkour. But I'm not faster than other people. I just can do the parkour. So parkour warrior, I never minded. I was always actually pretty decent at it. Like mid-tier. But parkour tag, I'm no good. I hate parkour tag. I'm not good at hunting or running away from people who are hunting. It's the most stressful. Sands of Time is so much fun. My favorites are Sands of Time, Hole in the Wall, and Grid Runners, I think. To be honest. I think Ace Race is starting to become one of my least favorite down there with parkour tag. Which is unpopular opinion, but I am just not as good as other people are at Ace Race. Oh, I also hate Sky Battle. I'm not a Sky Battle fan. I used to love Sky Wars, though. I used to be insane at Sky Wars. Maybe I just need practice. I mean, at any point that you don't think you're good enough at something, all you need is practice. I like BattleBox too. I actually think BattleBox is one of my favorites when it comes to the PvP games. I also really like survival games, but I especially like BattleBox because I think I'm pretty good in it. I get an amount of kills that I'm pretty damn proud of. And it's fun. I have a fun time. I get the bow. I shoot people. Maybe I die, but it's really fun. You've got to be kidding. Oh my god. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. You start panicking, that's when you start messing up. You start panicking, you start messing up. Nobody move! No sudden movements. You'll scare the walls and they'll move unpredictably. I hate this one. That's fine. What's my personal best? Sometime over 4 minutes is my best. Well, shoot. Here's 4 minutes. Keep giving me easy walls. Keep giving me easy walls. Fuck you. Oh, man! That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. I'm not mad. It's because I swore at the wall. I'm sorry. I let it get to me. Whoops. All right. That might be my personal best score. I shouldn't have started insulting the wall. That was where I went wrong. 421. That's so funny because that's today's date. Let's run it again. Shouldn't you be practicing with, oh, whoops, with walls from different sides? I mean, that would be great if that was an option that we had, but we don't. This is the MCC practice server. These are the practice walls. They are not like in the game. I think it's so that you can't practice too much. I think that's what happened with Parkour Warrior. James put my cat in B tier because she was just simply just a black cat. That's rude. Oh, man. We're gonna be the best of hole in the wall. That's my goal. Be the best of hole in the wall. How rude. I'm not sorry. Well. You've also said that you can fight me, and I don't know about that. I did also borrow some of your cows on Origins. It seemed like they had been neglected. No one had visited them in a long time. And you had a sign that said don't do it, but I did. But I got you even more cows. And I spread your sugarcane around. I breeded your chickens. I just kind of topped up the farm, took care of your animals. But I didn't follow the sign. I didn't listen to the sign. He's gone. He's so hurt. Me and my cat could take James. We absolutely definitely could fight and take down James. I think Star would do most of the work. I think that would come a lot down to her. But her nails aren't clipped right now, so she's in a dangerous state. You don't want to mess with her. Don't want to get on her bad side. That's for sure. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like I'm in the zone today with this. Yeah, I wish we had a practice that let you experience hole in the wall from walls coming at different sides, just like the game. But we don't have that on the practice server. We don't have that as an option. And it's probably for the best, because some people do become way over familiar and too good at some of the things in the game, where it becomes, oops, unfair. Yeah, me in Star fighting James would just be me holding her up and just going like this, you know? You feel? Waving her around. Oops. That was an accident. Hole in the Wall and Ace Race on the practice server are nothing like the game. They're the two things that you kind of get a feel for, like, the general essence of what the game is. But it isn't anything like the actual game in the event. How's your PvP skills? Pretty good. Very cracked with a bow. As said by Dream and a handful of other people. I also got much better at melee in Minecraft after being trained by different teammates before. I'm pretty good at PvP. I really like BattleBox. That's why it's still one of my favorites. Parkour tag is one of the best practices on here. Oh, kind of? For getting used to just running and thinking quick on blocks, but it's a different map. It's always not going to be the same map as the one that's in the actual event. So you don't get used to exactly the jumps that you'll have in the game, but it's still a good practice for running and jumping and thinking quick on your feet for making certain parkour jumps. But the map for that and for BattleBox is always different on the test server as it is to the actual event that month. But it's another one that it gives you the idea and, like, a bit of the mechanic down. A bit of it. They don't give you the Eye of Ender, though, and I think that they should for the practice. I think that part's important. Two minutes. Oh my god, that was fast. What game do you want skipped? I'm not really sure yet, because we don't know what games are in it yet, right? We don't even know the games that are in it. And we'll have to see what Reddit says about what our team's best lineup would be. And what our worst game will be as a team of the ones that will be in the event. Because I don't know which. No! Rocket Spleef Rush. We definitely want Rocket Spleef Rush. I liked it. I thought it was fun. Have you been on a team with Pete before? I have, and we won. Actually, I've been on a team with him twice, but he only was there for half of one of them because his internet broke. But I've won with him before, actually. I know Reddit's not like 100% of an accurate source, although they do, the people who make the list of like what a team's best game lineup would be, they're right. They're pretty right. So I like to see what they say for that. Especially like Callum makes videos about all of that, and it's pretty accurate, I'd say. I'm definitely going to listen to it. If we can get things in our favor, we'll do our best. We do still need a repeat. Me, Pete, Green, and Pearl. We need repeat. Listen, I've been waiting for a repeat too, just as much as you guys. I think it's going to happen this season, possibly. I think Scott knows that we want it. But we'll see when it comes around. I have an idea of what one of my teammates for the next MCZ is going to be. because we made an agreement for this next one. We're going to put each other's names down to be on a team. I'm not going to tell you who yet. You wait and see. It's going to be fun, though. I've never teamed with them before. It's someone I've never teamed with. And I just think it's going to be a real good time. Oh, yeah, it was Dave. He already said no. Okay, yeah, it's going to be Dave. Me and Chrissy are putting each other's names down. We've never been on a team before. I'm really excited to play on a team with him. He mentioned it already. Okay, no surprise. We're just going to be on a team next time. And who knows with what 2 people. That's going to be up to Scott. I think it's going to be really, really fun. We're going to be cracked. We're going to have so much fun. I don't know who our teammates will be, though. We don't even know who will be invited to the next one. All that I know is that I will always be invited. As one of the final 3 members of the club of people who have never missed an MCC, a canon MCC. I've only missed one MCC that was a non-canon one either. But there's only 3 of us left in that club, and I refuse to be out of the club. And as long as we're in that club... Oh, there's 4? Oh, Captain hasn't missed one. Why did I think he did? I thought he missed one. And it was down to just the 3 of us. Oops. Technically 2? No, it's not 2 of us. It's definitely at least 3 of us. I didn't know he didn't miss any. Oh, All-Stars is non-canon. That doesn't count. Okay, so there's 4 of us in the club. 4 of us in the club of people that have never missed an MCC, and as long as we don't, we will always be invited for every MCC back-to-back. We're the only ones who are invited back-to-back by default as just like a grandfathered in kind of system. But as long as we've never missed one, we'll always be invited to the next one. He doesn't have a permanent spot technically. Yes, he does if he's in the club of having never missed one. He is. He does have a permanent spot. That's at least according to Scott, who's the person who does it. As long as you've never missed one, you'll always be invited at every MCC. Once I miss one, I might have to, like, get added every other MCC like other people do. I have teamed with Green before. That was our repeat team we need to do. We need to team with him again. Do you lose your permanent spot if you miss one? Yeah, there's only 4 of us that are invited to every MCC back to back to back to back to back. Everyone else has to be, is required to miss every once in a while. You'll notice a lot of people aren't invited back to back events or even more than 2 in a row. Only the 4 of us are, I'm pretty sure. But as soon as we are not in that club anymore, we go on to regular status as everybody else. First come, first serve on the sign-up forms, and if you've been in too many in a row, you'll have to sit out to give room for another person, then you'll come back in the next one. But as long as I don't miss one, I get to be in every one. That's how that has been. Tommy is not on that, because Tommy has missed MCCs before. Also, this wasn't the case for the entire time the MCC has existed. The first season of MCC, I don't think we even had an idea that this many people would ever be on the wait list for MCC. So this got, like, indoctrinated at some point later. And some people may just get invited frequently because they're available. They're good people to have on teams. They're strong competitors. They're good streamers. Whatever are all of the elements to them being an MCC. But nobody has a guaranteed permanent spot but the 4 of us in the club. Tommy hasn't missed one since he joined. Right, but he wasn't there in the beginning, so he's not in the club. Those are only the people that have been in every single canon MCC. Do you ever think more teams will be added? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's kind of stuck. I'm not really sure, though. He has a guaranteed spot? Listen, some people just have, I don't know. He's not in the club of people that have never missed one, but maybe he has a guaranteed spot as just like being Tommy in it. That might be a thing. I don't know. I'm not, I don't know. I'm not in charge here. Oh, not Tommy, Scott. Oh, because Scott's in the club. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Scott's in the club. And also the creator of the event, so even if he had to miss one, he's allowed to just put himself in every single one that comes afterwards because he made the event. And I think that's fine. But he is still currently in the club, at least. Maybe because he's the organizer, but also he's in the club. Even if he became not the organizer, he remains in the club. I bet you if he had to, he'll never have to miss one though. They'll always be planned in a way where he doesn't have to miss his own. But if something ever happened that he had to miss it, I'm sure he'd still be in every MCC after that as the organizer. Rather than, or maybe he'll take more of an opportunity to have a break from participating if he ever were to have to miss one. If I ever have to miss one, I probably will take advantage of the opportunity to not play every single month. And I've never watched MCC before. It would be fun to just watch, but I will not do that unless I have to. Wilbur is in the club. It's me, Scott, Wilbur, and Captain, who I didn't realize hasn't missed one yet. Since day one. Technically, Noxite is also... No, he isn't, because he's never been in the event. Technically, he is not, because he's never been a participant. That's not how technically works. If Captain wins, do you think he'll miss one? That's up to him. He'll never be asked to miss one until he's missed one. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Wilbur is in the club. He's never missed an MCC since MCC 1. Canon. We're only talking canon, by the way. Non-canon don't count. Because I wasn't in one of them. That's not why it doesn't count, but only the canon events. Cap should retire after he wins. Leave on a high note. This is just so fun to play, though. I would agree, but I doubt he'd want to just not play anymore. It's too fun. Oh my god, I got stuck. Did you know Laserbeam was in Pride? I was in MCC Pride. I do know that because I was there. I've also never missed a non-canon MCC except for one. The Christmas Yogscast Christmas Jingle Ball. I don't remember what it's called. That's the only non-canon one I haven't done either. I have done actually every MCC except for that one. Jingle Jam. The Jingle Jam. So unfortunate. Oh, and Rising. I almost forgot about that one. Yeah. But that's not. That's a different. I wouldn't even say that's a non-canon. That's a separate MCC event. For separate entirely participants. So I wouldn't. I'd put that as. There's MCC and then MCC Rising. MCC with canon and non-canon events. And then MCC Rising. With canon and. Probably never non-canon events. It's a separate AU. It's in the MCC AU, but it's a separate thing. So it doesn't count as one of the ones I've not been in because it's not really in the same grouping, kind of. I don't know. I'm in the cool kid club. That's all I know. I'm in the club people that never missed an MCC canon, and I'm in the club people that won twice. That's pretty cool. And I've been in dodgeball like 5 times. That's pretty cool too. My team's come in 3rd like a billion times, and I have a curse now. Not for coming in 3rd, but for always coming in the same place as the previous MCC. That's a really, really weird, specific MCC curse. The MCC Cinematic Universe. Yeah, they're all in the same cinematic universe. So this time, I'm either going to come in 8th and fulfill the curse, or I'll come any other place. We don't have our skins picked, but we've been seeing all the ones, bummer, that have been getting made. Okay. I'm going to continue. I'm going to keep hanging out, just playing hole in the wall, because honestly, I'm having a nice, long, hanging out, chill day. I want to see my cat touch this cat tree. But I'm going to go pee, so I'll be right back. Wait. I'm going to keep it on Minecraft, because I don't want it to crash. So we're just going to put this here. Hey. Hey, what's up? The boba is trying to choke me. Would you ever team with Scott in the future? Absolutely, I definitely will. Like 100% am going to. Of course I would. Almost choked on boba. Almost did the thing that I made fun of someone else for doing. Oh man. I would continue to team with Scott every MCC, but we did start mixing it up and making more of a variety of teams. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyone you want to team with? Yeah, Curtsy. And we're going to team next time. And I'm real excited. It's going to be so much fun. It was so much fun hanging out with people that I've never met in person at Sneeg's wedding. It was such a great experience. I'm glad it was such an amazing, magical day for everybody, especially for Sneeg and his wife, who was so lovely. It was such a great time. Someone else needs to get married now in the, like, Minecraft community so we can all go to another one. It was nice, like, hanging out and it not being a convention thing or a business thing and just simply a friends and loved ones thing. But we have no reason to travel to do that any other time unless for a wedding. Me and Scott are gonna just have to get married. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his username right, I just realized. But we can just call him Dave. We're on a first name basis. Do you know why Catherine hasn't? I can't answer for her, but what I will say is, because I'm pretty sure Scott has said it out loud, is I don't think she applied. As soon as she does, she'll go in, but for whatever reasons that she hasn't, those are up to her. I am not her. Please don't ask me questions that aren't ones that I can answer. I will not answer questions on somebody else's behalf. Please and thanks. Can't speak for other people. Are the wedding photos from Sneeg's wedding also not so cute? The one where they're supposed to feed each other cake, but his wife is feeding it to herself. Oh, man. Do. Do. That was so close. The one of Sneak crying. Oh my god. I cried also during the ceremony. I will always. I'm a crier. I cry very easily if I see something emotional or somebody else crying or something sad or anything at all. I will be crying as well. I'm just an empath. I was tearing up. I had some tears loose out of my eyeball. Me, an empath, sensing she's an empath. I am really affected by how other people are feeling, though. Like, I can feel that. And I feel it hard, and I feel it heavy. And if someone is sad, or telling a sad story, and even if they're not crying, I will be. I will be crying. Or if they're excited and happy, I thrive. I live off of other people's energy. But I can get brought down by it too. That's the bad side of it. I'm so sensitive. I'm not gonna lie. Incredibly. But I'm also, I would say, one of the things I'm very good at is, I would say I am very emotionally intelligent. I'm very aware of my emotions and being very rational about them. I'm just a rational person. Almost too much, I think, sometimes. Sometimes I miss sarcasm, which is funny because I'm pretty sarcastic, but I'm just... Sometimes I take things almost too literally. Just my brain does that sometimes. I was gonna call it dumb, but you know what? It isn't dumb. It just does that sometimes, and that's okay. That's just my brain doing his thing. Sometimes he does his thing wrong, and that's okay. It's Shannon, thank you for the Prime. Galaxy, thank you for the Prime. NC Jester, thank you for subscribing for 27 months. Sometimes the sarcasm seems too real. And then I get told by my mom and my sister that I'm doing sarcasm wrong. I'm going to spill some tea on them right now. The only tea you'll ever get from me, because I don't do tea on this stream. But they tell me I do sarcasm wrong. And they say that I say it in a serious tone. That they believe me. And my argument is, you don't have to do the funny voice for sarcasm to be picked up. I think people online think this too sometimes when I'm being sarcastic. Instead, they just think I'm dumb. They think I genuinely am stupid. Well, it's too deadpan for my mom and my sister. And they're like, you're supposed to make it very obvious that you're doing sarcasm with a tone, with like part of the sound of your voice. I'm like, no, you don't. You don't have to do that. I'm a very deadpan sarcasm. You're the advanced level sarcasm. I do very deadpan sarcasm, but then I get mistaken as just stupid. Because it should be so obvious that I'm being sarcastic because it's an absolute ridiculous thing I've just said. And then they just think that I think that. H! You know what I just remembered literally right this second? We were going to go bowling tonight. And I didn't end up asking anyone if they could go bowling tonight. How's your, did you show your chat your Build-A-Bear? MD Zor, oh my god, thank you for subscribing and gifting 11 subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, maybe I should put a new goal. New goal of 500, just pretend. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hey, tax evasion is a huge hit. We made those Build-A-Bear employees days, I think. Sometimes when you're goofing off in a store and the employees are like laughing with you, sometimes they're faking it and they're just tired of your shit. I think yesterday they were very much enjoying. The lady at the register was losing her mind over tax evasion. She thought that was hilarious. And it was so much funny. It was so much funny. So much funny. It was so much fun and very funny is what I meant. But all at the same time. Not only did H name a Build-A-Bear tax evasion, he named a Glaceon Build-A-Bear tax evasion. MD Zora, thank you for subscribing. I thought you actually already had, but it was just the gifted subs. Thank you so much. So much funny. Will Bear, tax evasion, and then Elena's 2 are... Lil Guy is her bear. We got matching bears. Because it was just objectively the best bear. And they had a few options of actual just bear. A lot of bad ones that I didn't like. And a lot of good ones. When did the music stop? When did we get... Video pause. Continue watching? I didn't fall asleep. Keep going. We'll skip to... We'll go to this playlist. No, wait. I want to go... I really like the City Folk one. This is the best. Oh, wait. So, yes, Little Guy, and then she got a frog one. And his name is Matcha. His name is Matcha. And he has shoes. Matcha the frog with shoes. Little Guy and Matcha. Matcha the frog with shoes on. And tax evasion and Wilbur. And tax evasion, H got him a snorkel and flippers. We realized something that really gets you at Build-A-Bear. If you get one of the ones that's on all 4 legs, like they have a few options of puppy, cat, maybe a horse or something, and all of the evolutions, you gotta buy 2 of every pair of shoes, because you need to get 4 shoes. We tried just putting it on the back feet, but it doesn't work. You need it on all 4. And so if you pick one of those ones, and you want it to have shoes, you have to buy 2 sets of shoes. Double the shoes. So don't get one on all 4s if you want it to have shoes on, because you are going to be required to buy 2 sets. It doesn't look right if you only do the back ones. Or only the front ones would be worse. MD Zor, thank you for gifting another 5 subs. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but thank you so much for the gifted subs. Ah! Boing. I forgot we were gonna, if there was nothing going on tonight, we were gonna go bowling, but I forgot, and now I'm here. And it's already 7:18, and I didn't, H will be going to bed in an hour. H sent you a link, a photo of Link with tax. Can you send it to me on Discord? Ah! Oh. Did you link it in here? I missed it, it's gone. Gone forever. I think City Folk... No, New Leaf is the one I like the music of more. New Leaf. I'm gonna put New Leaf on. It is the best Animal Crossing soundtrack, I think. Possibly. Oh, I almost ran off. Well, that's so much for that. Oh, he texted... Oh, I put my chicken fingers on top of my phone. Show chat. Aw. Wait, Link looks tiny. Oh, I have to go big screen. The game might crash. I just can't simply do anything about it. Here's Link with, that's tax evasion. The Glaceon in a snorkel. So. Yeah. That's tax evasion. Will Bear is over there. He's over there. Star-Lord loves it, which is honestly fitting because Star-Lord loves Wilbur, and it's not fair. Link is skeptical of tax evasion, as he should be. Link's got a good head on his shoulders. He's a little skeptical of tax evasion. I would be too. MD Zor, thank you for gifting another 5 subs. Holy cow. Oh my god, thank you so much. Star's about to steal this Build-A-Bear from me, is what's gonna happen. Star! Come check out your cat tree. It's so cute. I really want you to like it. It's really not an option for you to not like it. Link doesn't want you to get audited. Link has your best interests in mind. He just cares about you. You've changed. Now you're into tax evasion? What happened to you? Oh, he just sent it on Discord. Or is that a different Discord? Oh, no, he did just send it on Discord. What? H betraying Link for tax evade. Aw. And again. We do it again and again and again. So we're the best. Oops. Okay, we're not the best still. One more time. Hole in the Wall is my favorite game to practice. How did you know? How could you tell? I have so much fun. I want to be good at it. I want to be really good at it. Or try to be. Ooh, what's our poll gonna be? Oh. Okay. A game. Game faces on. 1. Oh, can we talk about the reality dating show on Netflix called The Ultimatum? Who here has seen it? I can't believe this is a real show. I can't believe the show that I have been watching. I've never said out loud in the middle of a reality dating show, and excuse my language, what the fuck? And I said that out loud multiple times an episode. Never have I ever watched a reality show as insane and dramatic as this one. I cannot believe it's a real show. And I'm not even done yet. I'm like halfway through the show. And somebody said it gets weirder. How? You have to watch it. Couldn't make it past episode 2. You have to get to episode 3. Episode 3 is the one that I dropped my jaw at and said out loud the most amount of times. What the fuck? I said it a bunch of times in one scene, out loud. Episode 3 is where everything takes a turn. And then I kept going, and I will try to finish it tonight. And I was told it gets even weirder. And I just simply cannot see how. It is the most insane. I would love to spoil it by saying exactly what it is that happens. It also is, yes, very toxic. I think a lot of these people need therapy and or couples therapy. I don't know. I think what I like about reality dating shows is the same thing that I like about reading Am I the Assholes? And I really like reading about people's behaviors and choices and finding, like, exploring their reasons for doing it, like what led them to their choices. I think it's like their behavior is interesting to observe and comment on, and like I want to be able to understand how to help people make better choices when they have issues like that would need a therapist's help, which is why if I went back to school I want to be a therapist. I want to understand people's decisions and choices in connection with, like, maybe their past or things. I would like to be a therapist when I'm in my mid to late 30s. That's my mid to late 30s plan. If I'm not, like, still hardcore going at it on Twitch, I'd go back to school to do that. That's what I would like to do. I think it's fascinating, and I'd like to have a proper education on it. Whoops! Boop. Oh my god, MD Zor, thank you for the $10. Test 1, 2. I do not have text to voice if that's what you were testing for. But thank you for the 10. I do appreciate it. What song is this one? It is very peaceful. I bet we're in New Leaf now. I doubt this is City Folk still. This is New Leaf vibes. Oh my god. No! What is the song that's playing? What are you from? Oh no, it's still City Folk. This is adorable. What a good vibe. Bink. That's such a good sound. I do love that sound too. Bink. Don't love the slime sound, but... Can I make just slime lower? Would that be... Whoops. Is that a blocks sound? I would assume. Bink. Still pretty loud. Did you hear that? Did you hear me break my neck? Rainbow goldfish? What about them? Like the snack food rainbow goldfish? Or did you guys ever read the book when you were little babies? The rainbow fish? Is that what it's called? It's a rainbow fish is what it's about. If you couldn't tell. Through context clues. Rainbow fish. I loved that book as a kid. And The Hungry Caterpillar were my favorite ones. And Corduroy Bear! Does anyone know Corduroy Bear? Because that was my favorite book as a kid. Was Corduroy Bear. And it's such a sweet book. I'm gonna buy that and read that to my kid if I have one. I'm gonna read him Corduroy Bear. It's a little bear who's in a store and he loses his button. And he has to go and find a new button, or his button, before the store opens. He lost his button, so he runs around looking. I don't remember actually exactly how the storybook goes. It's very tiny. It's a little baby book. But it's so cute. Corduroy Bear. Thank you, MD Zor, for the 30 tip. Oh, I will read it in a moment. I'm not going to read that. I'm really sorry. I really appreciate all the gifted subs, and I appreciate you donating, but I am not going to be reading your donation. I'm so sorry. I hope you understand why. I don't allow people to use donations for promotions or anything of the kind. But thank you. It's for you. Oh, thank you for the link. I'm not. That's okay. Thank you for the donation. I'm gonna look for like a nice print of Corduroy Bear. How did that even happen? How did that even happen? Turn off VSync? Is that what people usually have turned off? It's VSync? Is mine on? Does everyone usually have it off? And also, is mine usually off? And how did it get on? What do the pros say? Will Bear or tax evasion? Will Bear. He's Star's best friend. We think he's usually off. Was mine on? Because that... If it's usually off, Like, for anyone who plays in things like this, I definitely usually have mine off then, too. Oh, yeah. Who told me that they recommend turning it off? I already had it off. You don't need to help me fix my game with things that you don't know what my settings even are. I wasn't looking for anything to be better in the game. I was confused. I was like, I don't even remember going into the settings for you to even know if it was on or off. I'm a pro. You could trust me. Appreciate you wanted to help, but, oh, you know, I wasn't looking for any. Bum, 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 bum. That's all good. Do, do. Do, do, do. It is entirely possible it's on a different server where it doesn't really matter. But you can trust on MCC. There's a fly. I'm a pro. Do, do. Do, do. Will we ever have a team practice? We're going to try to do one. Depends on everyone's schedule. People be busy. Including me. I be busy. I'm possibly not going to be available, but the rest of the team might. So make sure you're following them, because if there is a practice and I'm not there for it, you should still check it out and watch the rest of my team practice. Go support them, even without me. Do. How's Star-Lord? She's good. She's in the closet. She got a new cat tree today. She hasn't really formally checked it out fully yet, but she has one. Do, 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 do. Oh. I always have to run clear across. Why is it always me? Is it whoever starts it? Does it know where I am? How does it know? There's no way that it can. And it always is as far away from me as possible. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. I should have gone through the crouchy one. But I did it. It's too late. Okay, that time it actually was close to me. I didn't realize. Oh, that was scary. Hole in the wall being ace-phobic. Again? Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Don't ask. Because, oh, I don't know. No! I ran at it too hard. Too quick. We're still doing pretty good. I think I got my own personal high score, but I need to do 7 minutes, which sounds insane to me to think about. Oh yeah, there was a name for the wall. Was it Wallace? I think the wall's name is Wallace. Wallace. I think so. Oh yeah, we did say the wall was ace themselves. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Shoot. His name's Wallace. Wallace. And he's a wall that's ace. I didn't remember the ace part. I genuinely forgot, but I think you're right. Wallace. Wallace. Why? Wallace. I'm gonna add the New Horizons soundtrack to the end of this playlist. I want to make sure I don't forget. Because that also just still has a good soundtrack. But I'm vibing super hard. Oops. Well, I guess right now is a great time to do that. I'm vibing real hard with New Leaf. Now we're on New Leaf. New Leaf and City Folk. Okay. That's 5 hours long? Why? Do 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 do. Whose name did you put down for this MCC? I don't usually put anyone's name down anymore. I didn't put anybody's name down. I never really do. Except for next one, I'm going to be putting Dave's name down. I haven't been putting it down since I stopped putting Scott's name down and we just started switching up teams and not being on the same team every single MCC. But, yeah, I didn't put anyone's name down. I don't normally. I just leave it to chance, and I've teamed with almost everyone there is to team with. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I've thought about what team you want to have with Dave. No, and I don't want to, because I'm not going to know what the 2 other people are going to be. Who? And I don't want to have anyone in mind. I'm open to any other 2 people, because we only get to pick 1 person, and the other 2 are random. So I'm just waiting to see who I get told, and I will be excited for anyone. Do, 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 do. You're still yet to team with Nikki? That's not true. Haven't I teamed with Nikki? Or was that Rivals? No, we teamed in MCC. Yeah, we teamed in Pride. We did the Girls, the Gays, and not Jack Manifold. But we were going to be doing the Girls and the Gays and Jack Manifold, but he didn't do that one, I think. Yeah, I've done... Oops. MCC Pride. You haven't done a canon. Oh, is that what you meant? Because we did do an MCC together, at least. I don't think it really matters whether it's canon or not when you want to see someone play on a team with somebody else. We've been on a team together for an MCC, at least. I also have not teamed with Tommy. I would like to team with Tommy. I think that'd be fun. People sometimes are really mean to Tommy. In, like, his friends in a joking way, of course. But I like to be on Tommy's side because he's always so excited. I love the way he looks at life. He's so excited about everything all of the time. And anytime he describes anything he's talking about that's exciting for him, it's awesome. Everything that is cool that happens to him, he says is awesome. He's like, the most awesome thing happened today. I did the most awesome thing. He always says awesome. And I love it. I love the energy. And I would support him in anything he wants to do. I would like to team Tommy. People pick on him. I'm going to be on his side. But anytime he has something that happened to him that day, he's like, something awesome happened. Or I met this awesome person. Or there's an awesome dog. Oh, it's always awesome. I love it. And I'm like, it is awesome. It would be such positive energy. I do sometimes wish I got to watch MCCs, because there's a lot of teams that I would love to, and I could always watch them after, but it's not live anymore, so it's a little bit different. But I always wish I could watch MCC while it's live and get to be in some of my friends' streams and watch them play. But I never will, so long as I'm in all of them. But if I ever do have to miss one, I'm very excited to get to watch. It just will only ever happen. I'm going to do everything in my power for that to never happen. I'll plan whole trips around it. Scott wasn't ever going to let me say no to Paris, modeling in Paris. But I almost was going to miss MCC. And I, like, really waited which one was more important. And I couldn't decide. And Scott was like, I would not let you say no to modeling in Paris so that you don't miss MCC. But then I made it happen that I did MCC. Hey, Zeus! Oh, man, I was talking about Australia before. I would love to just go back. But it was cool that I even ever got to go. But that was a long time ago. Oh my god, it was so long ago. I forgot about it. I'm trying to become the best at Hole in the Wall. I really want to do well in Hole in the Wall. I just think it's the most fun. It's like a Mario Party mini game. If I go there, if I ever played an MCC while I was there, oops, I would get to take advantage of just going through walls and everything. Oh yeah, you don't live in Australia anymore. Oh yeah, so it wouldn't even, oh. Well, I have plans to be visiting a lot of places this year. I will be visiting Texas, I think, very soon. I'm back and forth between here and the UK kind of a lot. I don't know how that that started happening. It started with me just wanting to do my one trip that I had always planned to do, to stay at Scott's. And then work things kept coming up over there. And then I was like, well, I might as well just go on over while I'm, you know, there for work. Now I'm just always back and forth. Are you planning on visiting the UK? Yeah, I'm going to be going back on the 8th. I'm going back May 8th because I'm going to take care of Scott after he gets his tonsils out. I'm going to be his nurse because he was my nurse when I was there and I got sick. I'm going to be his nurse and we're going to eat a ton of ice cream and pizza and we're going to watch a bunch of Netflix shows and movies. And it's going to be a good time. For a good few days. I think I'm going to be there for a couple weeks. It's going to be actually a shorter trip than most of my other ones have been. Star, would you come out and appreciate your cat tree yet, please? No? Okay. In your own time. Nat the Noodle, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Thanks for using your Prime on me when I know you have a lot of options on Twitch. Oh yeah, Jem is over there, and I don't know if she's still gonna be there when I go. I don't think so. A lot of the times that I've traveled back and forth, also those times I completely, utterly missed people by complete chance. Like, I think the first time I went there, Philza had left and went to California. And then after that, he went back and was visiting Brighton. And then I wasn't there. And also neither was Wilbur. Because we were here. And now Nikki is out here and will be coming to LA. But I'm actually going to be missing her when she gets here. Because I'm leaving to go visit home. But she'll still be here when I get back. So we get to hang out. Thank you. NZ Jester for the 100 bits. I would do the nurse outfit thing, but I don't really feel like buying one. It would be fun, but I wouldn't feel like buying one. You know Halloween stores scare me. Jenna Impasta, thank you for the Prime. Oh, there's people in my hallway. People ended up in my hallway. Loudly. do, 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 do. Doing my blotting. Because I just bought this yesterday and I like it so far, but I'm wondering how many times can you do that? How many times? Do you put the paper crown on your avatar anymore? I do! I did test not doing that, but I went back. Although right now, I'm my Afterlife skin. Dude, I should have known. I knew there was going to be confusion between Afterlife and Origins, but I really should have known better exactly how much. Because it's a lot. People can't seem to figure out which one I'm on. Sapphire Knight, thank you for the prime. YouTube viewers are a different breed, respectfully. It happens on Twitch too. It does happen on both. Although the YouTube, I can tell it's just kids that I think they don't even consider that I might have multiple series in general, but then to have two different ones with the same mod, I don't think they ever read the title or look at the thumbnail. They just click the newest video and they think it's all one series when it's Minecraft sometimes. It's kids. It's mostly kids. And how much can you really blame them? We are going to wear skins. We just don't know which ones yet. There have been a lot of really, really good ones for our MCC team this time. We have, like, all of them in our group chat. So we don't know who's yet, but we do have a bunch saved. I'm the Giggle Theory girl. I am the Giggle Theory girl. Giggle Theory isn't real. I thought I will die on that hill. No! What were the ones that we like? Oh yeah, we got Demon Slayer ones. Someone sent Demon Slayer ones. I like those ones. And there's one that has us all in like really cute aesthetic little, most of us have overalls. One of them, Elena's is plaid. She has a little chicken in the front pocket. I think that one's my other favorite. They're really cute, those ones. I have like little fox ears. That one's my favorite instead of the Demon Slayer ones. I think that one's my favorite, is the one where most of us are all in little overalls. And Elena's is a little plaid one. I have little like fox cat ears. Everyone has like a little animal on their chest. I don't know why Elena has a chicken when we're ocelots, but it's super cute. I like that one the most, I think. Wait, weren't you in a TV show? I was. You might have seen my face before on Disney. Maybe. Disney XD. Except my face back then was blonde. My face was a blonde face. I had blonde hair. But you are correct. That's me. She's a TV star. One of the shows, actually, both of them were like 2 seasons. I don't know how they consider seasons for player select, though. I also don't know if they're going to do it anymore, but I really hope they do. I liked it. I thought it was a good idea. But what do I know? I didn't realize Animal Crossing has the best vibes of music. Also, though, I thought about putting in, like, Ocarina of Time soundtrack, and I'm going to do that, actually. And we added the Stardew soundtrack. That's another really good one. Just good vibes soundtrack. Disco Spider, thank you for subscribing. Sapphire Knight, thank you for your prime. Oh, almost bounced off that. I played a character known as Shelby Shubble. on the show. One of the shows. One of the shows was like playing a character and acting, and then the other one was just clips of my stream and YouTube channel, which was still cool. I was up there with like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, LD Shadow Lady. Ethan was on there. I don't remember all of the people who were on there. And then there's me. That's player select, which is just clips. Which I hadn't, honestly, I thought that was a real good idea. Wish they kept doing it, because that was when I was on Facebook, and my Facebook streams quality weren't like the best, so they couldn't use a lot of my content sometimes. But now that I'm on Twitch, I don't know if they're going to continue doing that on Disney XD. If they do, then we'll get to see my Twitch streams on there, but I don't think they're going to. Dan TDM was on there. They tried out a bunch of stuff on that channel. I think just a lot of them didn't succeed as much as they were hoping. And they were like experimenting on that channel. But player select, I thought. That one I would have thought should stay. I liked that one. Do, 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 do. Where's the Able Sisters song? I feel like I haven't been noticing it from New Leaf or City Folk. I also like the Tom Nook sound music. Oh yeah, I hope this background music isn't putting me to sleep. We'll need to make a coffee if that's the case. I got robbed. That wasn't fair. I am gonna add. Can I add, actually? New Leaf has the best soundtrack. This one's 4 a.m. This is 4 a.m. in New Leaf. Amazing. Are you allowed to do like Mario Odyssey soundtrack and stuff like that? I don't know if you're actually allowed to. I can't. I wish the rules were a bit clearer. I also just wish they would let us play music on streams freely, forever and always. Please and thank you. Let me promote your music. Freely. This one would put me to sleep. But I also don't like super amped up music too much while I'm streaming. That's how I would burn out. We're on to 6.5 hours also. I haven't done a long stream like this in a long time. But I want to make up for a lot of the time I spent off of Twitch. And I'm just like feeling like streaming today. And hanging out. It is like pre-publicity. We don't gain anything from it. At least not on streams. You shouldn't just be allowed to use music for whatever projects you want. In general, there should be rules. But let me use it on my Twitch stream, though. Because I can only benefit you. And it doesn't benefit me in any way, except for getting to enjoy my music from Spotify. It is cool when artists explicitly say, yeah, my music is safe to be used on Twitch. I think that's super cool. I think it's also smart. I think it is only a good thing for everyone involved. I don't think there's a negative to letting people do. No! Man, we used to do 8 hours a lot. I don't do that anymore. Those were the old days. Now I'm old. That's not a good sign. The 8-hour ones were fun, but definitely not something I would do again or even really liked, or it was out of my hands. It would not have been my first choice to do streams 8 hours, but that was kind of just the only way I could do my hours and still keep up with a full-time YouTube channel. So while it got me started being a streamer, and those were really, really fun days, I wouldn't be able to do that again. I wouldn't even want to. I like doing streams more frequently day to day, but not 8 hours long. But, you know, occasionally I do love a good long stream. Better for my health. My mental health. I really shouldn't be jumping in that one. That's really the problem. Why does this song go so hard? I really love this one song. When I die, I have to check what this specific one is. I know it's still New Leaf playlist. It's giving me main character of a Studio Ghibli movie vibes. Oh, I think it just ended. Uh-oh. Nope, it's still going. Will there be another subathon? There will always be another subathon. I do have to make sure I finish the streams that you earned from the first one, which we are going to be doing the cooking one soon, and Spore will happen when I'm in England, hopefully with Wilbur, if I can make that happen. Okay, this is a new song now. But that last one was everything. In my opinion. Oh, this is a good one too, though. This soundtrack's the best one, I think. Oh, it was too late to running at the wall. 7 p.m. was the last one. 4 a.m., 7 p.m., and this one is will be closing shortly. They did not have to go that hard on the music, but they did. Is it too quiet? Whoops. It gives me Howl's Moving Castle vibes, I feel like. I'm getting Howl's Moving Castle vibes from it. Is that copyright free? The Howl's Moving Castle soundtrack? How far can I push the envelope? I'm already pushing it. Oops. I don't think that one would be copyright free. Although technically there's no Nintendo one. Though it should be, in my opinion. How long have I been streaming? We're going on our 7 hours. I'll probably end soon. I didn't even have a reason to be streaming this late, but I had no reason not to either. In fact, I wanted to spend all the time today that I had streaming, hanging out. I knew the cat tree wouldn't take too long. I'm glad we did that, though. It's so freaking cute. Big recommend for Happy and Polly cat trees. They're a little bit pricey, but maybe even just worth waiting around for a sale, because the one I got was 50% off. And they're really nice. They're really good quality. Wish I could have gotten sent a free one. That would have been cool. But also, don't mind spending 50%, because that's a good price for that size. That's a big cat tree. And it's such a nicely made cat tree. Check out their other stuff, too. I wish this was sponsored, but they have a lot of really cute stuff. I'm going to get a cactus scratcher next, because the one I have is I didn't realize till I picked it up earlier. It's really messed up. It's scratched all... Whoa, it's scratched to hell. Where's the cat tree from? It's called Happy and Polly. And they have a bunch of different beds and trees and scratchers. They have a mushroom one. Ah! Darn. How dare. How dare. Hit an E by accident. Sometimes it saved me before, but not that time. That time was not. What the? Alright. Okay. What about the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack? Is that one allowed? That's not a bad soundtrack. Also, the best music is in the trailers, but I think that would be copyright. What about just the game soundtrack? What about that? Play BattleBox? I'm alone. I don't really know how that would work. I don't think that it would. Carl uses it in his Tales streams. Kingdom Hearts music? Really? Maybe I put that in the soundtrack playlist? Oops. I do like those soundtracks. But also, Kingdom Hearts intros. 1 and 2, I think, was the better one. Kingdom Hearts 2 intro. If you've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, and you've never, in that case, seen the trailer for 1 and 2, or the intro song, rather, you need to go listen to it. Watch the intro, at least, if you've never played the game, and thus never seen, or just never seen it, and you... Or maybe you've played the game and you've seen it. But if you've never played the game and you've never seen it, go listen to the intro to Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. 2's the better one, I think, in my opinion. But those go hard. Those are incredible. I saw the trailer for the next Kingdom Hearts. I don't know how I feel. I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3, though, to be fair. I kind of want to just get into reading the manga that they made. So I get all the stories of all the ones that came out on consoles I'll never have. Because there's so many Kingdom Hearts games, it's unbelievable. And I have no idea, the order that they come in is so wild. Oh, and the consoles they're all on are so wild. But go watch the intro, just to, the opening to 1 and 2. Those are the best. Wait, the boss music's fun too. I think I'm gonna add Kingdom Hearts soundtrack into this playlist. The openings, I figure, are copyrighted. That I will not be able to play on stream. But definitely go listen to them if you've never heard them. They're insane. They're cool. They're awesome. And then go play the game. You have a piece where you can get a combo set? I already have 1 and 2, though. So I wouldn't need that. I have 3, too. I have all of them. I don't have all the ones from in between. There is no combo set that has all of the games. Because they're all on different platforms. I'm pretty sure. Like Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep, whatever the number one is over the other number. I can't remember what it is. I'll never be able to play all of those. I know that. I would love to read about the story, though. I did buy the Chain of Memories manga. Do. I have such good memories of the first game, though. I made so many new worlds just to listen to the beginning over again. Because Because I think that was before I had my YouTube to be able to just look up the song. So I just kept restarting the game with new accounts. Boing. Okay. What was the high? 421 was our highest score, which is funny because that's today's date. It's all of the games. They made a Kingdom Hearts all-in-one for PS4. I have it. It's all of the game. All of them? Do you know how many there are? Did they genuinely get all? They would have had to remake all of the games. Did they do that? I'm not calling you a liar. I didn't think they'd ever do that. I didn't think they actually could. I don't think they could. I really didn't think they could. How'd they get the one from the Game Boy Advance SP? Or the DS? I don't think those ones are on PlayStation. Maybe all the main games. I think it's all of them except for the mobile game. Oh yeah, there's a mobile one too, so they're definitely not all of them. All in one package. At least missing the mobile one. But that one, no one, I don't think anyone really cares about that one. Kingdom Hearts all in one package. Can you explain? I don't see the list of the games that are in it though. Where's the list? No, it doesn't have all of them. It doesn't have all of them. I just checked. It's got Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what. Well, what's 1.5 and 2.5? Which ones are those supposed to be? Is that a remake of some of the other ones? Which one's 2.8 and then Kingdom Hearts 3? That's not all the games. That's definitely not all the games. There's a lot of them. I don't know. There's probably ones that you didn't know about. 1 and 2 remakes. 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. I don't know what that one is. But I can definitely tell you Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package for the PS4 is not all of the games. And it's not all of the games minus the mobile game either. I love Kingdom Hearts. I would have been shocked if they remade every game and put it on the PS4. Because there's a lot of them on really obscure consoles. How many are there? There's a lot. There's like 7. It's 10 of them. I don't know which ones are missing. Oh, this doesn't say there's 10 of them. This only says that there's these 3. Plus whatever the prologue is. 2.8 is Birth by Sleep. Oh, okay. So it has Birth by Sleep, and it has 1 and 2 and 3. But it doesn't say it has anything else. Unless I'm just looking at the wrong. I'm on the PlayStation Store. And that's the all-in-one package, but the all-in-one package includes 1 and 2, 2.8 being Birth by Sleep, and then Kingdom Hearts 3. That's all that it lists. Unless there used to be a bundle, but I don't think... I also don't think there's 10 games. I don't think Kingdom Hearts has 10 games. All Kingdom Hearts games in order. Because there is the mobile game, but I think that one is fair to not count. I'm pretty sure. Continue. What are all the games? Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, 2, Recoded, 358 over 2. That's the one I can never remember the number for. Birth by Sleep, 3, Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts X, Unchained. I think that's the mobile one. Yeah, it is. It is the mobile one. Oh, wait. Did I already say 3? Oh, 3D Dream Drop Distance is not 3. And then there's Kingdom Hearts 3. And then there's Melody of Memory, which is a rhythm game for the Switch, but it counts, technically. I don't think the one on the Switch could be on the PS4. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 Remix, which I believe is the remake of the first game. With HD graphics, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Remix is the same for the second game. And then 2.8 is not the same as Birth by Sleep. That's a new game. Bridging the gap between 2 and 3. 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. That's a separate game from Birth by Sleep. When did that one come out? Wait, what is that about? I never heard of that one. That's so many things. That's so complicated. And then there's the... whatever this is. Bridge the gap between 2.5 and Kingdom Hearts 3. 2.8 chapter... features the following: Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Oh, 2.8 is just the games combined of Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep, and X Black Clover. Which is just a cinematic. An hour-long cinematic. Okay, so 2.8, the final chapter, is not a new game. It's just a collection of ones that were already released. So that's not a separate game. But that's all the Kingdom Hearts games. It's so wild, because some of them... one of them's a rhythm game. One's a mobile game that started as a Japanese browser game. The Kingdom Hearts story is a mess. It's really hard to follow. But some of those I don't think could be on the PlayStation, unless they did just go and make all of them PlayStation compatible. Is the rhythm game in there? The Switch rhythm game? That's insane. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Dream Drop Distance was on the DS, I think? Or Chain of Memories. I don't remember. A lot of them are old. These games are pretty old now. Melody Memories is on the PS4. Well, that's cool. I have one of those. I could play those. The only game of the Kingdom Hearts series I think that I even finished is the first one. And then I went really far in the second one and just ended up going online and watching someone finish it. And then I never finished the third one. And I never played any of the other ones. But I did buy the manga for Chain of Memories, so I could just read it instead. Boink, boink, boink. Well, that's really cool. Dream Drop Distance was 3DS. I knew it. That's what I said, right? Maybe I didn't know it. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I loved my 3DS. That was like my favorite hand. Or did I just say DS? No. 3DS. That is the DS. What? I don't know, but I've read the whole story about it on Wiki the same way I read about Marvel characters. I read all about all of the Kingdom Hearts characters and all the lore. It's so complex. It is insane and hard to follow. But it's a really, really cool world. I do like it a lot. One of my top 10 favorite games of all time is Kingdom Hearts. Agron, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for being here. Being a sub. Hanging out. Do, 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 do. Did the playlist end? No way. Why does it keep stopping? That was scary. We'll go without music for a second. This is more important. What's top 5? I don't have a top 5. My top 10 are in no particular order because I'm not good at picking favorites. So I wouldn't be able to do a top 5. It's top 10 or nothing. I can only give you my top 10 favorite games. I couldn't reduce it down to 5 because they're not in an order. All 10 are my favorites equally. I also don't know what that list is. I forget half the time. Minecraft's in there. Oh, shoot. Well, what's your number 1? There is no number 1. That's why all 10 are in no particular order. I can't pick favorites. Well, that was short-lived. Welp. Maybe that's how you know I've been streaming for too long. At least we're consistently getting over 2 minutes. Although that's not supposed to be the hard part. We've gotten into the 3 minutes a few times. And into the 4 minutes once. For today, that is. Oh my. Oh my goodness. What's the longest you gone? 421, I think. I don't remember what my last personal best was, but today we got to 421. And I think that's been my best. I can't remember a time I got under or over 4 minutes by that much. I think I had just barely crossed into 4 minutes the last time. But we have to meet 7 minutes 30. We're here to beat Dave's score, to get on the scoreboard. Bing. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. That was close. Do, do, do. All right, we're in the zone. 2 minutes. I feel like I keep getting that wall to start. Can we beat our personal best that we beat today? Can it be done? Do, 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 do. I still kind of want the slime quieter. Do, 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 do. I don't like the fences because I keep getting stuck in them. I also spam those ones that you have to jump through the hole because sometimes I get bounced off or something, but if you spam spacebar, sometimes it bugs out and lets you in. Lets you through when it shouldn't. That's just something everyone knows at this point. Aw, it's something everyone knows and does when things are going wrong in hole in the wall. What was that? 3 minutes 9. I can make it to 3 minutes. I want to make it to 5 minutes, at least. Do 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 do. This is New Horizons. Can you just turn the slime down? No, you can't. You have to turn down blocks. I already did. I need to do it again. That's why I'm complaining. But you can't turn down simply only slime. We were in the auto zone. Thoughts on Tetris? Pretty good. I'm not like one of the best at it, but it's pretty good. Pretty good game. Not in my top 10. Oops. That shouldn't have happened. I know you can barely hear the music. This one's starting quiet. This playlist is just quiet. Or this one video is quiet. I have to go in and bump it up. Feel free to keep asking questions. Pretty much the whole day has just been Q&A-ing. Oh, and I'll answer practically anything appropriate. Oops, too loud, too loud. Okay, that should be a little louder. Boom. I keep forgetting I want to turn the... Hold on, yeah. That sound, I don't mind being loud. That's better. I like that better. I'll have to remember to turn that up again later, though. Favorite game in MCC? This one. I think one of. I can't ever pick one. I never pick one favorite. I have a list. And in no particular order. Oops. Do, do. Oops. I was reading the chat. Do we not have an afterlife command? What would the afterlife command be? Just linking? Do we have a command for other ones? I don't know half the commands. Ace is for Ace Race. Ace Race is not in my top 5 favorite MCC games. I'll tell you that. Bottom 5. You know what has been really funny? I knew there would be a lot of confusion between Afterlife and Origins. What I couldn't have ever seen coming was the amount of sass from people seeing Origins for the first time as a separate series and going, isn't Origins just a copy of Afterlife? So many comments that were like, what's the point? It's just a clone of Afterlife. Why is it a copy? Why are they trying to copy Afterlife? And they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. But there's the way they write it, you can tell is with so much sass. Because it's like, isn't this just the same thing? Why are they copying Afterlife? That's how it sounds in my head. They just don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Isn't it Origin Season 2 right now? 3, actually, technically. But they don't know. They don't know. But because they were introduced to Afterlife first and then Origins came out, they're being so mean to Origins. But they don't know. And it's not their fault, but they're just so sassy about how they write it. So much sass in their little bodies, because I know they're probably also young. Probably very young. But so sassy. You either get it or you don't get it. Well, we don't gotta insult the other one if you don't get it. Not to mention, 2 series can share one mod and still be very different enough series. Especially because one is a modded, like a mod pack, and the other is just simply only using the one mod. But I knew they'd be similar. Or at least confused for each other. They're only sharing a mod, though. The series themselves aren't really alike in many ways. That was close. That was a close one. Boing. Ooh. 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 That's why I hesitate to compare anything. They have different personalities, exactly. And I would argue one's a modded, like a modded series, and I think a series just simply using one mod as an element is like vanilla plus. Like Empires was vanilla plus. I'd say Origins is almost vanilla plus. Even though it does have a pretty significant mod, it's only one, though. It's only the one mod. Please stop spamming the same question over and over again. And if your comment gets deleted, don't send it again. Please and thank you. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. But like one's a mod pack. So I feel like that's different than a series that simply has one mod that is the enhancement of the server. That's not vanilla, but I'd say it's vanilla plus. But not full-blown modded. Do 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 do. There are actually two mods in Origins. The Origins mod and the voice chat mod. Well, yeah, kind of. The voice chat isn't, I don't know how to explain that one, because that one was custom made, and it is a mod, but it's like almost half plugin. It's also one of those mods that if it's, I don't consider Empires honestly even modded at all, because the only mods on it are World Edit, which I don't think adding World Edit to something makes it modded. I wouldn't think a voice chat also makes something modded if you only have that one thing. And Empires had like replay mod. I don't consider those modded series because those aren't like game changing by any. They're a client side thing. I don't really think that should be considered or counted as being a modded series if it's just simply those. Origins is a full-blown mod. But that's why I would call it Vanilla Plus. I would still call Empires honestly a vanilla series because replay is not a mod that really is significant in changing the game. World Edit definitely isn't. And the voice chat isn't. So I'd still call it vanilla. But that's neither here nor there. Oop. Whoops. Whoops. Empires instead took advantage of textures. That's where we got all fun and funky. Was texture pack stuff. Which made it feel modded with like additional items in a way, but they were just textures. And it was super cool. But I love my character on Origins. And I love the temporariness of each of my characters on Afterlife. It's been so much fun. And I've been doing less of a job building. I'm taking it a little bit easy. Hi! Hi, Star. Have you seen your cat tree? Will you go check it out? Will you go sit on it on stream? Will you go sniff the catnip? There's catnip in there. You don't even know about it yet. She's come out of the closet. My love. My baby bean star. She's rubbing on her self-grooming thing. I feel like Catchup could last a while. I don't know if she'll last as long as Shadow Girl, but Catchup at least has almost all of her hearts and like can wear full armor. And I probably could survive the Nether with her, I bet. And I could finally get maybe Netherite. Would be lovely. That would be just so cool. Whoops. Shadow Girl lasted longer than she was originally supposed to. I did actually plan to die as her sooner, but everyone loved her so much, and when all of the other villain roles started popping up, when other people were dying so frequently, I was like, well, I can't stop being Shadow Girl now, Now there's a bunch of other people that like the dark. I gotta stick around a little longer. I'm so sad with how Burb died, though, because I did have also a plan specifically for how Burb was gonna die. And that didn't happen. Yeah, that didn't end up happening. And that's okay. It was honestly hilarious. Shadow Girl was... I honestly was gonna ballpark just 5 episodes per each, and if I didn't accidentally die by then, I have a funny, purposeful death scripted, but, Burb was an accident, and Shadow Girl ended up just being too good to let go of after 5 episodes. Can't you not mine as Catshub? No, I can mine. I just can't mine next to stone. So, like, I can mine in the nether, no problem. I can get netherite, no problem. But I can't go mining in the overworld, basically. But the nether will be no problem. My love baby star, will you go check out your cat tree when you're done scratching your forehead? When you're done rubbing your face on your cat scratcher? Do. Where are you going? Get back here. That was so lucky. I switched windows, so I tabbed out for like half a second to do that. The Burb death timing was hilarious. Couldn't have been planned better, but I did plan to die by crashing into my glass windows. That's the whole reason I changed the greenhouse to glass, was to set myself up for how I was going to die later. But it was so hard to stay alive as Burb. She was so weak. Such a weak one. It was funny. It was hilarious. Peak comedy, for sure. Do, do. No! Gotta go for 7 minutes. Gotta go for 7 minutes. Star. Keyboard go burr. Brr. I do wish there was a button to skip to 2 minutes done already, but only if you've done it enough times in a row. Then you get to cheat and just skip to 2 minutes and maximum speed and pick up from there. That would be great. That I would like. Burb is now forever a meme in the MCC Discord. How did Burb end up in the MCC Discord? How'd Burb get in there? How did that even happen? The crossover I never saw coming. Oops. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. Yeah, Burblore was, Burblore wasn't angsty. If she lived longer, though, it might have ended up going down the angsty road. Wait, how did Burb end up in the MCC Discord? I want to know. I want to know. I didn't have plans for Burb to be angsty. I had plans for Burb to be dumb. I had plans for Burb to be a little bit of a dummy, but with a good heart. And then was gonna die by flying into the glass that she couldn't see. But then she died by flying into a tree, which fulfilled my want for her to be a little bit dumb. So, and now Catchub is just a massive fan of Sausage as like a superhero. That's where we're going so far with Catchub. She's a fangirl. Big sidekick energy, wants to be a hero, looks up to Sausage. No thoughts, head empty. That's what Burb was. Burb was no thoughts, head empty. Boing. And whenever Sausage dies, I'm gonna become the superhero leader. I'm gonna become the head superhero. He said so. And the whole tower becomes mine. So that's cool. That's gonna be my legacy. I wouldn't call her a simp, but I would definitely call her a fangirl. Boink. Is there an MCC soon? There's one at the end of this month. There's one every month. Usually towards the end, but not consistently. There is no specific day other than it being a Sunday? Saturday? Wait, which day is MCC on? It used to be one, and then they changed it to the other, and now off the top of my head, I can't remember which one it is anymore. No, not this Saturday. Not this Saturday. It's Sunday, isn't it, too? Or is it Saturday? Wait, I don't remember. I really don't remember anymore. Darn it! It's the 30th. Yeah, next Saturday. It was on Sunday originally, and then got moved to Saturday, I think. I knew it was on Sunday at some point. I thought I was having Mandela effect. Yeah, MCC started on Sundays originally. And then I forget which day it's actually on. Because it used to be a Sunday event, but then it got moved to Saturdays. I think when Minecraft Saturdays stopped being a thing. Whoop. I thought MCC was always Saturday? Nope. You've been watching since Pride? There were a lot before that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how many of them were on Sunday, but at least MCC1 was. I don't know for how long the first MCCs. Pride, there were a lot of MCCs before that one that you missed. I don't remember when they switched it to Saturday. It definitely used to be on Sunday. The first few were on Sunday. But if you started at Pride, that's like way later. All right. Trust me, I've been in a mall. I've been in the mall since day one. But yeah, they started on Sunday. Lesser known fact about MCC. Oof. Boing. Do, 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 do. Now it'll always be on Saturday, I think. Oh, well. MCC with Quig, Shelby, Lizzie, and Scott was my fave. That was a fun one. That was one of the ones we came in Dodgeball. But we did not win. But we did get to Dodgeball, and it was really, really fun. I've been in Dodgeball a lot. We did the math, and we determined that, what have there been, 20 MCCs? H has been in 25% of Dodgebolts. He's been in Dodgeball so many times, and obviously has won 5. But he's been in Dodgeball 25% of the time there's been a Dodgebolt in Canon MCC. That's insane. Oh yeah, the one with me, Scott, Will, and Rambu was super fun. That was a really fun team. I wouldn't mind a repeat of that one too. But if any repeat happens, it has to be the one with Pete first. Just has to be. What color team do I need to be on that I've never been on? To be in the rainbow. To have been on all colors. H is now considered A tier? Ew, he should be S tier. Who put him in A tier? Bump him up immediately. Boink. H is H tier, but someone said they got rid of H tier and put him in A. He better be an S if there's no H tier. Uh-oh. That was close. A tier's not good enough. Man's insane. Man's is cracked. Oh, red I haven't been on. Is that it? It's only red? I gotta tell Scott so he can put me on red next time. Whichever team it ends up being. Just red. Boink. Boink. Man. You've been in Dodgeball 20% because you've been in 4, and there's been 20, right? I think so. 4, not counting the All-Stars. All-Stars. Not counting the All-Stars one, because that's non-canon. I think we'll wrap up in the next 30 minutes because that's probably a good place to stop. Has Star even looked at her cat tree? She did look at it. She did definitely look at it at some point. I don't know where she is now. Star! She's not in the closet anymore. She left the room. Sky's been in a lot of dodgeballs, so won't his percentage be very high? No, it depends on how many you won. I've also been in a lot of dodgeballs, but you have to have won them to have... Oh, wait, no. We're just talking about being in them. Yeah, and H has been in 25% of them. No, H has won 25% of them, not even just been in them. That's what we determined. Maybe? Yeah, he's won. He's been in more than that. So H has been in more than that, but he won 25% of every dodge bolt that we've ever had. That's what we're talking about. I've been in 4, but I only won 2. And I've been in the All-Stars one, but that one doesn't count. He's been in like 9. I think I've been in dodgeball with him at least once on his team and then maybe once against his team. I'm not really sure. I couldn't remember. We were having a struggle remembering which ones I've won yesterday. We couldn't figure out which MCCs are the ones that I won. We just couldn't remember. Any person you want to team with that you haven't teamed with before? Yeah, Dave, we're putting our names down on the next MCC forum so that we could be on a team together. I'd also like to be on a team with Ollie. I mean, really anyone I've never been on a team with, and I've been on a team with most people now. You haven't gone against him. I've never gone against H in dodgeball? Whoa. Okay, then I've only been in one with him, but we lost it because I've never won with H. Darn it. I hate when that happens. I know who my teammates were. I just don't know what MCCs they were. Tommy also. Again, I would like to team with anyone I haven't teamed with. That would be... Anyone I would like to team with is anyone I've never teamed with before. I'm going through everybody. Trying to team with them all. Was it 3 and 5? See, that's not what we thought. We were trying to figure it out. And we did not come to the conclusion of 3 and 5. We came to the conclusion of 3 and like 7 or 8. And that doesn't sound like that's right. We couldn't remember. We just could not remember for anything. It was 3 and 5. Well, see, I thought that, but then H told me I was wrong. So that was definitely him. That was on him. I knew I won 3. I was in dodgeball. No, in the first one, we came in 3rd. We were so close to being in dodgeball in the first one. I've been in 3rd a lot of times. The second one, I don't remember if we were in dodgeball or not. The 3rd one, we won. 4th one, I don't think I was even in dodgeball. Or I think one of 2 and 4, I was in dodgeball but lost? Question mark? I don't remember. Five was considered 7 before the first few were still considered canon. Are the first few not considered canon anymore? When did that happen? And what? Two and 4, I came in 8th. Oh, never mind. Then I didn't even come close to dodgeball. The first one we came close to dodgeball. I was in dodgeball 3 and 5 and won both times. I've been in dodgeball 2 other times and lost for canon MCCs, and I've been in dodgeball for all stars and lost. No, the first ones are definitely still canon. Oh, good. They better not revoke canonness of the first few MCCs. I think it shows a lot of skill that I was able to play well before anyone even knew what the hell was going on. In my humble opinion. They better always count. That's when I pulled the Shubble for the first time. The first ever Shubble to have ever been pulled. That was MCC 3, I think. Or was that 5? I don't remember which one was which. For when the Shubble got pulled. And now it's forever going to be called a Shubble, at least to me. Because I did it first. Although I don't think anyone other than me will ever refer to it as such. Because everyone's done that now. Oh, that was 5 that I did it in. Do. I'm in second place the most? Like, of any placements as a team? What does that mean? No way. I know I've been in third a lot. What sucks is when you're in a landslide by coins, but then you lose the dodge bolt. I do love dodge bolt, though. If that were to count as an MCC game, I definitely love 4 third places. Oh, I see. I'm second in most thirds. I did not understand how to read that before. Dude, your hair is gorgeous. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, it was worth it. Thank you so much. Why are you so close to the front of the wall? Because I feel like I want to be. Second in most third places of MCC. Okay, okay. I was like, I definitely haven't been in second. Who's been in second the most? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was scary. I don't want to go too far back. Better to be as close as possible, because in actual MCC, you only get 1 block to stand on some of the time. So, definitely worth the practice to just stand 1 block from the wall and be ready for anything. Captain's Curse, he's the first in most thirds. That checks out. That makes sense. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That one, you know, rightfully so. But what about my curse? Now that's a wild one. At least it's first in something. Oh, I want to get my season 2 coin if I can. 7 times third place. And how many times was I in third? Along with, it sounded like Wilbur, Rambu. Those guys get third a lot too. I get third a lot. I didn't realize. Mine were over a lot of time though. I'm 4 times in third. Captain 7. Oh my god. And my curse is dictating I'll be in 8th next. Unless I break it with any other placement. And Puffy has 4. A lot of us have 4. I mean, placing in third that consistently is kind of really a good thing. Just a bummer when you want just 1 win. Just 1 ever. I hope we don't get 8th this time. I think we're going to place higher than that. I really hope we get into dodgeball. I really, really think that we can. But definitely I think we can place higher than 8th. So we're breaking the curse and we're going all the way for first, hopefully. Ramu has a high rate of third place. That's because he hasn't been playing since the beginning, like Jordan and Wilbur were. Me, Jordan, and Wilbur, being some of the highest in third place, have also been in the most MCCs of anybody. So that makes sense, that Ramu's rate is higher. Oh boy. If you can get me into dodgeball, I'm going to be so good. I'm excited. I'm ready for it. I've been training for Dodge Bolt since I was born. Yeah, me and Rambu, or not Rambu, me and Wilbur and Jordan just have a lot of MCCs under our belt. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I'm gonna need an MCC with green and Shubble. We had one. We're definitely gonna do one again, but we have had one. Boom. We are also some of the most wild card players. I don't have the biggest range, but I'm pretty close to it, where I've come in 6th and I've come in 37th, I think, is the lowest. 6th is my highest. It's a pretty good range. Pretty good wild cardness to it. But, is it Pete who has the highest? Because he's been 41st before. He might win in biggest range between highest and lowest placement. But 6th and 37th, you know, that's still pretty good for me. I have range. Your streamer has range. Oh, I was saying this yesterday to H and Elena, where, like, I really do try to play as well as I can, and I am good in a lot of things. I'm not, like, really that bad I'm really pretty good at PvP, in fact. I'm good with a bow. I'm good at some of the games. I'm not the best, but I'm a decent player. And I'll always try my best, but what I want more than anything every MCC is I'm just trying to vibe. Do I want to win? Yes. Will I try my best to win? Yes. But I'm not going to be heartbroken. Sometimes I'm hard on myself, but I'm really just trying to vibe the whole time. I don't need to win. In fact, if I never won again, I would live with that just fine. As long as I'm vibing as hard as possible. I just came to vibe. At least I have some wins. I have some good plays and experiences. And if I never win again, I'd be okay with that as long as I just continue to vibe. I will try my best, though. I would like a Season 2 coin, but sometimes you gotta prioritize vibing. Which is why I've been okay with so many of the teams that were not going to win. Like, they weren't, like, not going in to try to win. But I'm going in to vibe. Darn it. We vibe here. We vibe. I can be competitive, but I'm also not going to get mad at anybody else. I'm not going to get too mad at myself because I'm just trying to vibe first and foremost. Me, an empath, sensing she likes to vibe. How did you know? I think we can make Dodgeball. And if we make Dodgeball, I think we have a real good chance at winning it. I don't know who it'd be against, but I think we would have a really good chance of winning it if we got in. I think we have a good chance of getting in, and if we get in, I think we have a good chance of taking it home. That would be pretty cool. At the same time, I wouldn't want to be the cause of my team not winning, which is why I always practice and I'll do my best. But I am also just here to vibe and play the best of my ability. But I'm not trying to, like... I am trying to be the best at Hole in the Wall, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am here for a reason. Trying to be one of the best Hole in the Wall players of all time. But give me a bow, and I got you. I am the main character of reality. That's what Techno said. He said so. His words, not mine. Wilbur brought that up when we met him, and he did not remember saying that, and I didn't think he would, which is why I never would have brought it up, but it was funny. The thing is, I'm never going to take it so seriously that I'm mad at other people. I'm trying not to be mad at myself for it. But, like, it's not like we're pro athletes, pro football players. Although it is some of the best of Minecraft players. But I came to have a good time. And try to win. But also have a good time. I remember someone did compare MCC to, like, the playoffs of, like being the Super Bowl. And I was like, I don't think that is the same thing. I don't think that's the same thing at all. No one in the Super Bowl is there to have a good time. None of them are there just to have fun. There are people in MCC there just to have fun. That's the primary focus. Whereas it is a chance for everyone to test their skills and see how good they are at certain aspects of the game. It is certainly not the same as the Super Bowl. It is the biggest Minecraft championship of all time, though. But because of the vibes. I think that's more important. Boop. Doot. 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 I'm pretty sure MCC at one point had more viewers than the Olympics. Maybe so. That might be true. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, honestly. But still. Oops. Well, some Olympic sports are lame. Yeah, except curling. Curling's the best. Curling is the best Olympic sport. Period. Oops. Curling, #1. It's the only time I'll have a favorite of something. Curling is the best Olympic sport. Period. My hottest take of the day. I love the guys with the little brooms. Those guys are the best part. Would love to be one of the guys with the little brooms. Imagine. And they're just sweeping, like, real quick. Doing the most with sweeping. Uh-oh. Oh my god! I was about to say that was so lucky, but then I missed the jump, but then I still had time to jump again, and it was so lucky. They do be sweeping. They are sweeping like there's no tomorrow. If you don't know what curling is, look it up. It is the best. There's also a bar in New York that has curling in the bar, and I just think that that's amazing. It's curling without the ice part. It's like a bowling alley almost with the little lanes, but they have the big rock curling thing and the sweepy things. So a bunch of people just drink and curl at this bar, and it's cool. Fun. Boink. I like going through the middle one for that one. Do, 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 do. How do I have so many texts? Who's texting me? My phone just keeps going buzz buzz. Do-do-do. When you tab out because you're so focused on chat mid-game. Maybe I would do better if I stopped paying attention to the chat. But the thing is, I have to have my brain doing two... Okay, that was weird. Two things at once. I feel like I can't focus on just this one thing to be able to do well at it. I'm occupying the forefront of my mind, but I have to occupy the back end of my mind at the same time by reading while playing the game. Must be multitasking or simply cannot task at all. Hi! Come here. Where are you going? She's avoiding the cat tree. She's avoiding it because she doesn't want people to see her like initial thoughts on it. She wants to be able to explore it without so many eyes on her, I bet. So she'll check it out when the stream's over. Probably. Boing. 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 Oh, I almost thought that was the one that you jump up the middle on, but it wasn't. That would have been a horrible mistake. Everyone quiet. Everyone shut up. Wait. New personal best. New personal best. No! New personal best. New personal best. 4:37. You know what? We leave at the new personal best, I think. That's a good place to leave that off, I think. I think that's where I wrap up our stream for the day. I think. Let's see. Do we have a hug list or shall I go grab it? And then we'll see if Starlord likes the cat tree when there's not 1,200 eyes watching her test it out. Thanks everyone for hanging out today for such a long impromptu stream. Didn't mean to do 8 hours. Oops. But I took so many days off that I wouldn't normally have this month. We have Small and Stupid, Dirge Zero, Ultra Black Guy, and Profi Sloth. Everyone get in for a hug. Thank you so much for being here long enough to redeem channel points of that magnitude. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all hanging out. Anyone who came in on any of the raids, thanks for staying. Thanks for dropping a follow if you have. I'd recommend it. I'm just saying we have a good time here. But I'm going to send you guys away. I'm going to send you off. I'm gonna have you. Oh my, I can't speak. I'm gonna have you guys raid Tina. She's playing Raft, and I really want to get a group of people to play Raft because it's so much fun to go back to and play again. I kind of want to try to get Wilbur, Tommy, and maybe somebody else, maybe Jack, to play Raft because I think that'd be so much fun. But go be the absolute nicest people in our chat. If you don't know the rules, ask the mods, don't break them by accident. And go in there and bring in your good vibes. And thanks for your subs here today. And thanks for hitting the sub goal. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all staying, and feel free to follow. Subscribe on my YouTube. I'm almost at 900,000. That's insane. I'm just saying it's there and free if you like the content. But join the raid. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Maybe for a shorter stream. I might take it easy tomorrow. But I think we're going to build on Origins and have another just like nice vibey time. So we'll see. But I'll see you guys all then. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.